him to hurry up.
Who?
Gino.
Gino. What's he doing?
Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, Marla.
Hey, Angel. What's going on, everyone?
Hi. Oh, I'm tongue-tied already. Hey, everybody. How is everyone tonight? This was last minute. I'm sorry. But there's a few things I have to get off my chest. And let's say hello. Hello, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith says, Angel has been nothing but polite, honest, and kind to me. I go on other channels and speak my mind, but I will always respect her choices. Thank you, Mr. Smith. And I heard that somebody had said that, let me know if Mark Schumacher comes in, because
Okay.
I don't know if this is true or not, but Mark said something about, or MRE and him said something about people have to be careful what they say in here. That's absolutely not true. But, whatever. Just
Yeah,
another
he was
lie.
in here earlier.
Oh, he was. Okay.
Yeah.
So, hi, David, Cameron, Maureen, Teresa Murphy. Hello. Brian G. Hello. Something's going on with Brian G. and Mr. Smith, you said.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a misunderstanding, but you guys are both cool. Pipe down.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it. I just see uh, a busy chat.
I see.
Yeah. Hi, Petey Paisano. How are you? Gravesend, how are you? Angel, we all need more friends like you, Mama. You're as loyal as they come. Thank you so much, Gravesend. And my loyalty is uh gets me in a lot of trouble. And my mom is right. I'm loyal to a fault. And she's 1,000% right, especially now. But thank you. Hi, I watch Baywatch. Hi, Colleen. How are you, Colleen? Maureen. Let's see. Itty bitty Nita. How are you? Okay, I'm scrolling down. Hi, SPL Sharon. Hi, Jane. Uh, I am me. Angel is herself. I absolutely respect her. And Mr. Smith, you already know how I feel about you. You're one of my favorite people on all of YouTube. So I don't know what this is about, but I respect
Okay,
you.
Mark is here.
Okay, good. Jason, how are you? Girls Cry. Girls Cry said another creator claimed to have lawsuit documents, and that turned out to be fake. Girls Cry, who's the content creator, and how are they proven to be fake? You can't just leave something like that on here. Let's see. Okay. Hi, Chad. Hi, Mark. I'm coming down. Please, what's his? Chad, please do the same every chance you get. Things like coming up on Angel's show, just a quick minute and showing support really helps too. I don't know what that's about. Hi, Boston Jay. How are you? Okay. I don't want to get behind, so maybe Mr. Smith will tell me what's going on. Hello, Nitro.
Oh, Nitro said it got worked out, so we're good.
Oh, okay. As long as it's all worked out, good. Hi, Steven. How are you? Tina Orlando. How are you? Hi, Argo. How are you, Argo? Hi, Victoria Young. Okay, let's see. I think we're good, right? Did I see Carol? I think I saw Carol. Hi, Linda Amsterdam. How are you? Hi, there's my Joy. Hello there, Joy.
Hey, Joy.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Hi, Tommy Stiggs. How are you? Hi, B1. I'm glad you said this, B1. How are you? No one wants to make the same mistake they did with Chicago Muscle. No, you're right. Uh, we all got some legitimate questions, Nitro. Yep, we all do. Hoo-hoo.
Somebody's coming in here under my boy. You better behave.
What happened?
I said somebody's coming in here under my boy. They better behave.
What does that mean?
Somebody's here under Conor McGregor.
Oh.
I got my eye on you. You better behave.
B1 says he made a lot of well-meaning, good people look bad, Mark. Who are you talking about, B1? And for that, you will never forgive him. Who are you talking about? Who's B1 talking about? Oh, don't come in here and use nicknames for a friend of mine. I just blocked you. Okay, let's see. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Gerard. Okay. Hi, Susie. There's Carol. Hello, Carol. How are you? Okay. Will T. Okay. So, a few things I want to talk about. I didn't get a chance to fill you in, Marla. But, hi, Jen Silo. How are you?
Hey, Jen.
How are you, Jen? Jen sent me a song today that it was truly unbelievable. It's about domestic violence. And I don't know if she's going to play it on when she does the show about domestic violence with Caroline and Adam, our favorite attorney. But it really is a powerful song. Unbelievable. Hi, Kerry. Hi, Butchie Bifocals. How are you? Okay. Okay. Hi, Stone Sailor. How are you? Cyrus says, I go on other channels too, refuse to give in to drama or hating people who hate them. Well, that's good. Me too. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Andrew. Okay, I think we've got everybody. Hi, Rich. Okay. Okay, so I want to talk about a few things. I have never once came on here and lied about anything, ever. And if you feel that I have lied, show the proof where I have lied. I keep saying the same thing over and over again, and nobody ever shows any proof of me lying. But Kasparosa said that I lied. And then when I pressed him on it, one of the things he said I lied about was that I said, yeah, I got a little satisfaction when he came into our lives. But then he pointed out that I really said on another show, I got great satisfaction when he came into our lives. So that's my lie.
What?
Yeah.
I'm lost. So,
Yeah, me too. But okay, I'll give you that, Kasparosa. I lied. Whatever. Um, Here's another thing. I don't know why we have this little peace thing going on, but lately FBS wants to keep bringing me up for whatever reasons. I'm not fighting with him. I don't give a shit. FBS, knock yourself out. You want to start attacking me again? Go right ahead. You said I lied about you with domestic violence. I never lied about you with domestic violence. You came out, it came out of your mouth, and you said you and your brother, you beat him up with a baseball bat. That is considered domestic violence. I didn't say it. You did. I did not lie. Now, that's at the end of FBS. I'm not talking about him. You want to talk about me, start this feud up again, go right ahead, knock yourself out. I'm not going along with it. Here's another thing. MRE. You, for whatever reason, tagged Lee Cole in something earlier. Here it is. Thank you for taking these screenshots. LOL. See how they lie? He was on my video when I was doxxed. Liars Club strike one at Lee Cole. I don't lie. MRE, yes, you do. Okay? Because I went through this chat and there was no Anthony Sibilio in that chat. I went through the entire chat. So why you tagged Lee Cole, I don't know. It was me who said it. Lee Cole had nothing to do with any of it. I said it, not Lee Cole, but you tagged Lee Cole. Here's the thing. Okay? Suddenly, Anthony Sibilio turned up in MRE's chat from April of 2022. He wasn't there when I went through it the other day, but now suddenly he's there, Marla. Okay?
Oh.
See right there, the picture, Anthony Sibilio. He was not there the day before, but suddenly now he's there. But here's the best part of this big mystery, Marla.
Okay.
Tony Silo in 2022 used a picture from the future.
Huh?
Yeah. That's a picture from him being on our lives in 2023.
How did they do that?
Yeah, exactly. What they did was somebody changed their name to his name, and whoever this was that commented changed their name to Anthony Sibilio, and they used a profile pic, an avatar from 2023.
I got you. I'll be damned. Okay. The time traveler.
Exactly. So nice
That was
try.
great, Jen. Good one.
Nice try. I don't lie, but now I know people on here, people I never thought did lie, they lie. That's from our lives. Nice try. Do you believe it?
I can't believe. Can you show that one more again?
Yes, I can.
I've got to see that again. I'll be damned. How do they do that? Y'all are good.
That's the picture that all the troll accounts keep using. And they
Yes.
take the screenshot from when he was live. And now they changed their real name Because here's the thing. When you like say when I first came on here, right? My name was Angel, right?
Yeah.
So if you'll go back to say FBS's first couple of shows or MRE's first couple of shows, Lee's Cole's first couple of shows, you'll see me in the chat not as Angel. You'll see me as Angel Gotti, the name
Yes.
I use today.
Yes.
But if the host put me up on the screen, you'll see Angel. Do you understand?
The host put you. Oh yeah, because you can't. I got it because that's what you went by at the
Exactly.
time, and they
Because
pulled
that's
it.
what I went through with
Gotcha.
at the time. My name was Angel. So you'll see, go back to FBS in the beginning, Lee Cole and MRE. I'm Angel on the screen if they pulled up my comment. But in their chat, I am now Angel Gotti. Because when you change your name, that's what your name is going to be going back 2 years. You get it, Marla?
I got it now. Took a minute, but I got it.
Yes. So nice try. You should have used a picture at least instead of a screenshot of the man from Alive. Hmm. Something else too. Uh, Agnostic has a wrench in MRE's chat, even though he admits that he is considers himself having some kind of relationship with Mikey Scars. MRE doesn't care about that stuff now. But when somebody thought that somebody was in my chat, there was a whole big uproar over it. But they don't care now. Now, now it's okay to have people have a wrench who are friendly with people they call rats. Now, Tony Silo sent me his, I don't know what exactly this is. I'm sure he'll come up and he'll tell you himself, but I have snapshots of, let me look at this again. Okay. Oh wait, let me just check this. Oh, here. Okay. I cannot show it because his number is on here. Okay. Yeah, here's the number on here. And this has, okay, so it's going to take up to 5 days for it to come, but it's been processed and it is, hold on. Yeah. That's his private numbers. But what it is he sent away for his records and everybody's going to get to see them. So now you're going to have to pick out something else that you want to call him a fraud about, because I see it right here. I've got all the whatever you call this. Okay. From the veterans. He'll tell you better if he comes up here. Your request. Okay. Okay. Put it this way, he sent away for his papers that everybody said he's faking and stolen valor. I have all 3 screenshots of it, and it's going to take up to 5 days to for him to receive it. So then you can all go scratch your asses and pick on something else that he said. Okay. Okay, let me go to the chat. Mark Schumacher says it was taken out of content. I said, be careful what you say on any chat, not just yours, Angel. You can listen to it on MRE's show. I don't listen or watch MRE's shows anymore. So you're going to have to, I'm a little confused. We were both on Lee Cole's, or all three of us were on Lee Cole's yesterday. And I didn't know anything about that. You had said people have to be careful what they say in here. Is that what you said? And Brian G says, I apologize, Angel. I flipped out. I am sick of them bashing Tony and Jen. It's gone too far. Yeah, I understand it has gone too far, Brian G, but nobody's been bashing them in here, right? I don't understand. I don't know. Mr. Smith, do you want to come on? Let's see. What's Andrew Woods doing? Carol's not in the mood for him. Andrew Woods, not in the mood for your BS tonight. Quit while you're ahead, idiot.
I love my Carol.
Ooh, me too. Carol.
She's so spicy.
Carol. Hey, BK. Hey, Beck.
Oh, there was a fake one in here. They got rid of him.
Who?
There was a fake BK in here. BK Brooklyn.
You mean Beck Brooklyn?
I'm sorry, Beck Brooklyn. Yeah.
Oh, is this it? Beck Brooklyn, Alabama?
Something. Yeah.
Oh, so they got rid of him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Susie. How are you? So they got rid of him. All right. Can somebody, I'm going to drop the link. Can somebody let me know what's going on? Ooh, Conor McGregor's here, Marla.
I told you.
Oh, it's somebody from the UK. See the way they spell favorite? That's a UK person.
Oh, yeah, you said that. Yeah.
Who says that Tony Silo is attacking my favorite subs? Hey, Aegon. How are you? Hi, Just Larry. Ooh, you know what Just Larry said? He said he'll fight Connor for Marla.
No, I don't want that.
Let's see. I thought you said back in the chat about punches or something. Huh? You know what that means, Marla?
I have no idea.
Hi, Rara. How are you? Hi, Claudio. How are you? Hi. What's this? I saved my house chores for the show. It helps me finish faster. I know. I love when somebody good is on and I'm cleaning. I love it. Hi, William Brooklyn. How are you? Okay. Bucky Palermo. How are you? Hello, ladies and gents listening, but my grandson dumped a half of can of fish food. Oh, in the aquarium. I'm pretty sure a couple of fish won't make it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Hi, Tony Silo. How are you? Okay, let's see if I can help. All right, I'm trying to scroll down. Oh, look who's here. Look. Let me just make sure. Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Yeah, who this?
Okay, that's not Lee Cole. Show me your face, Lee.
Oh gosh, don't let it be something else. I'm not in the mood tonight.
I know. Lee Cole, show me your face if that's you. No, it wasn't him. See, good thing I put that comment. I left this comment up on the screen so that if they were going to pull something out. Angel, I hope you don't mind. I recommended you as a guest on the Sean Ryan show, former Navy SEAL. I don't mind at all. Not at all, Mr. Smith. Thank you.
What's the show about? You don't know anything about Navy SEALs, do you?
No, but I'll learn. Hi, Johnny True Love. Well, so let me tell you, Wednesday night, Marla and I have the interview. It's going to be for the Patreon page. It is with a former member, the second in command of the Latin Kings, who turned his life around. He got in trouble, went to prison, came out, and turned his life around. He's doing very, very well now. So we're looking forward to that. Right, Marla?
Yes.
I can't wait to talk to him. That's Wednesday night at 8:30. So it'll probably be on Patreon on Thursday. Let's see.
Real legal.
Can I see your face? Can I see your face? Otherwise, I'm not putting you up there. Exactly. It's not him. Okay, that's the end of that one. And then we have, I'm sorry, an interview with an actor. I'm not going to tell you his name right now because I want to make sure that this is legit. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Mr. Smith, she did say you can come up. She would, if you wanted to explain what was going on earlier, but I think it got resolved, so.
Oh God, that was Lee Cole both times.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that was Lee Cole both times. Yeah. So we have oh, look at that, Gravesend. That's my father. Nice picture. Tony, you're a time traveler. Yes, he is. Isn't he amazing? How he can travel. He knew that he was going to be on our lives 16 months later. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right, Jane. Oh my goodness, the BS is ridiculous. Yes, it is.
You should see it on this end.
Yeah. What if he can time travel? Ooh, they'll say he's lying about that too. Hello there, Lee Cole.
Boy, you just booted me and you didn't even give me a chance.
Yeah, Lee Cole, because you were using a different voice.
I was using a voice changer.
Yes. Could you change? Could you mute whatever's in your background?
You hear something? Oh, wait. Let me see here.
Unless it's Marla.
It's probably it's Marla's fault.
My TV is off.
Yeah, they do that all the time. The only way to tell when the comments get highlighted on StreamYard, it will not change exactly.
Hello, Marla. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Fine, thank you. And hello to everybody in the chat. If I don't write anything down, it's only because I am on my phone, sitting in my big recliner, watching myself on my big screen TV because I feel like a movie star.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Can everybody please hit that like button? Please. I'll never ask you for money, only for likes.
We had Conor McGregor here and we had Donald Trump. I mean, you're becoming very popular. You got to get one of them two on for.
Could you imagine?
Oh, yes.
Could you imagine? Lee Cole. So I was telling everybody about the the actor. I don't want to say his name yet.
Yes, yes.
And listen, everybody, it's not William DeMeo. It's somebody else who's been in a whole bunch of movies. But I'm going to wait till I speak to him personally on the phone before I tell you that name.
Well, let me give them a hint.
Okay.
Pacino.
No, it's not Pacino.
Okay.
McGregor.
No, he was in
I
a
think
lot.
you got connections, and I think you're holding out on me. You know what would be a good surprise is for like my anniversary on here or my birthday. If you have Conor McGregor call me or come on, if you get started now, you
I'll
could do it.
try. I'll really try if that's what you really want. I will really
Well,
try.
I could tell.
I'll make them.
Well, I know how to get McGregor on here. I'll send a message to him that I have a needle full of steroids and a line of coke
Oh,
my
that's
gosh.
not nice.
and a whore in a bathroom. He'll come right on.
Oh, I don't think that's nice.
He would be fun though to interview, wouldn't he?
Yes, I would love to have him on. Listen, if it's gonna make Marla happy, I will beg.
Yeah, I will beg. You'll beg. We'll both beg.
I will beg for Marla. I will do that, and I wouldn't beg anybody for anything, but I would beg for Marla.
And I'll beg for Conor McGregor. Will you knock it off?
He really loves him.
And I'll beg for anything with a pulse.
I think we got to start up the Gotti dating night.
Oh,
There's 2 people in the chat that I want to hook up. I
who?
really do.
There's 2 people in the chat you want to hook up with?
Yeah, I want them to hook up.
And
Oh.
who are those people?
I don't know. I don't want to embarrass them by saying it on here, but I think it might go somewhere. It's just the distance thing again.
Is it 2 dudes? It's a dude connection. Oh, you're playing dude connection. Welcome to the dude connection.
Are you really doing that? Hello, Charles Sullivan. How are you? Are you? It's really 2 men?
Yeah, she wants to hook up 2 men.
Wow, she said no.
No.
Yes, she wants to hook Dragon up with Steve.
Who?
Huh?
What?
That was a joke, guys.
Hello, Randy. How are you? It's your first time here. Welcome. Okay, I'm afraid to put your name up on the screen because is that a joke, Randy Wenza? No, right?
But I got a great plan, Angel. We could have like the dude dating game
No. What do you
No.
mean the dude dating game?
where dudes hook up. That would go over big. We
look, Deadly
get-
doxed me. Why don't you find one lie that I told instead
we
of
can get
being a
someone to hook up with.
smartass?
We can get someone to hook up with Deadly. He cries a lot.
Leave Deadly alone. Let's see.
Itty bitty. I'm not gay anymore. I stopped.
You know, Tommy Real Deal, I texted him today and he didn't answer me. I hope everything is okay. Hold on.
Sean said I should do it on my show.
Where the heck is that?
Who's that, Angel?
Oh, no, there's something wrong with me. I texted him yesterday and he answered me. Oh, my God. Who did I text today that I thought was him? Oh, my God.
I was wondering what that text was about.
Oh, God.
That's right, Conor McGregor. I left it at the prison gate.
Oh, God. I think I text somebody else by accident.
Uh-oh. Was it one of your enemies?
Oh, no. No, I don't call my enemies. They're not in my phone. We'll find out. I just text him now. I thought I texted him this morning. Okay. Yeah, everybody's asking how Tommy Real Deal is. Okay,
Tommy.
so Mark Schumacher's going to come on. Okay, good.
Tommy's a tough old guy.
Conor McGregor's never been to prison, right?
No, he should be, but he hasn't.
Oh, what is this hate?
No, I'm not hating him. I'm very disappointed by the direction he has taken. I used to be a very big fan of his, but he has gotten away with a lot of really bad stuff. That if the average Joe in the street did it, we'd be in prison.
Huh?
What?
A lot of people got behind Conor McGregor, and then he turned to drugs and steroids and drinking and punching innocent people in the face in bars, knocking out a mascot at a game. I mean,
That was an accident, and I believe that mascot got up, so that's not technically a knockout.
yeah, but he shouldn't have punched him. Like it went over really bad. Let's put it that way. And he paid that mascot. That mascot. I listen. Don't get me wrong. The mascot was probably happy when he got punched because he's seen a big payday. He paid him. That mascot.
What do you mean he's not popular in Ireland? He's from Ireland.
Because of all the things he's doing in Ireland, he's embarrassing them.
Oh, so Itty Bitty says Mark was basically saying no matter what he believes about Tony Silo, who is he to question you or bash you about what you believe on your own show? Exactly. Just like when I believed everything there was to believe about MRE. El Guapo says, I didn't grow up with or know Tony Silo at all, but he is willing to be civil on YouTube to anyone who is willing to do the same with him. His biggest critic in New England is a consummate liar. Who's that? Who's in New England? Hello there, Mark Schumacher.
Hey, you guys, what's up?
Hey,
What's
Mark.
going on, Mark?
Hi, Lee. Hi, Marla. Angel, I mean,
Go ahead.
it's going to be a cold day in hell before I ever say anything bad about you or anybody on your show. Believe me.
I didn't think you said anything bad about me.
But I think, everything I do is trying to. I just want.
One second. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Boston Nick, I would like for you to come on too as well, because I have a question to ask you. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mark.
I'm not sure. When did you hear this? Because I was on MRE show this was a couple days, I think.
Yeah,
is that when you heard it?
No, I heard it actually, I think today.
You heard it today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was on I was on his show 2 days ago.
Right.
But and I was on the show later than that too. But that was nothing to do with you at all. But I was just saying, I got up there for like 20 minutes. I mean, it's Lee, you heard it.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, did I just maybe you can explain it better? Maybe you can explain it better to Angel, because I did.
For a guy that put himself in a very bad situation, you did very well. Personally, I don't think you should have went up there, but you did go up there, and you were a gentleman. Let me put it that way. I wouldn't have went up. They asked me to go up. I wouldn't go up. It's because you can't win in that situation. You just can't win. Or all you got to do is say one thing that somebody doesn't like.
Okay, so stop right there, Lee. See, Angel, that was what I was trying to say on his show. Just what Lee just said. And Lee's right that you shouldn't. You got to. He's probably right. I probably shouldn't have gone on because look what someone just told you. And so that Lee just made my point for me. And so Lee's right. I probably shouldn't have gone. I shouldn't have gone on because no matter what I say, someone's going to find a way to make me the bad guy. But believe me, I had you in your heart.
You weren't a bad guy, Mark. You weren't a bad guy.
I had you in your show.
Okay, go ahead. You talk.
All I ever do is put you and your show in a good light. That's my whole ambition in life right now. Is just do everything I want to do everything I can to make your show better than it is now, any way possible. So that's just me.
Mark.
I probably go overboard sometimes with it, and I apologize.
Mark, no, what I'm trying to say is if I don't want anybody to feel like they have to be afraid to say what they feel here. Is that what
Right.
you meant? That you can't say what you really think here because what? I'll boot you or something?
No, I said, don't be afraid to come up on. I said, don't be afraid to come up on Angel's show. Talk to her. We, if you're, especially if you're what do you call it? A wrench. If you're a wrench on Angel's show and you're on someone else's show, come up and talk, man. Just say it. Explain to everybody how you like Angel's show, and don't be afraid to say it.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of times things get taken out of context, and it's this is what happens. People read things differently, and they complain about it to you, and then all of a sudden, no, I'm the bad guy.
No, you're not, Mark. Mark,
you're not the bad guy.
You're not the bad guy. It's just that when you do go up there, if you do say the wrong thing, and people do it all the time, you can't take it back. That's the bad thing. You can't.
Yeah, I just agnostic was getting on my nerves, so I had to go up and take care of that. You're right, Lee. You just got to be careful. I'm talking out the side of my face right now, but you got to be careful what you say. And it's hard to do, man. It's hard to make everybody happy.
You can't. This is YouTube. You make a lot of mistakes, and you just got to hope that you can correct those mistakes. And see, the old Lee would have jumped up there and started arguing with agnostic, but I was like, no way I was going to do that. First of all, Angel was on Tony Silo's show, so I would never disrespect that show like that and do that.
Yeah. Well, Tony was getting hammered, man. I just get tired of it. From I had to go up there and say something, man. I'm not gonna, I just can't let it go. Tony, he was the subject. Tony was getting hammered, it's like a prize fight, a Tyson prize fight. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's ridiculous.
And you got a smart guy. MRE is a very smart guy, and you got to be careful what you ask. But one good thing about that, though, he let you and agnostic talk about it. And as we know, agnostic's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. As a matter of fact, he's about a quarter as smart as he thinks he is. Yeah.
MRE's cool dude, man. I respect him a lot. I know that Angel's got some problems with him, and that's between them. But MRE, he'll let you come up, and you got to be careful because he'll stop you if you start making a fool out of yourself. He'll stop you, So he's not. If he doesn't like what he's hearing, man, you're gone. So But yeah, you're right, Lee. I shouldn't have gone up, and I did. And if I disturbed anybody on your show, Angel, I apologize. But I just when they start hammering Tony like that, man, I got a really hard time holding back.
Mark, I didn't say you shouldn't go up. I said that you just got to realize there's going to be consequences. Nobody has the right to tell you whether you should have went up or not.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, I have people in my chat from FBS's chat. I have people in my chat from FloFlo's chat. I have not really very many people from Pizza's chat, but the point is that I don't get mad at people because they go in other people's chats. Chicago Muscle used to do that. He had a wrench, and he used to ban people who were in, say, Lefty's chat, and that drove me crazy. I don't like that. If you're in my chat and you're being respectful, you can be here as long as you're respectful. I don't care.
Right. That's what I was telling everybody. I mean, I told everybody that Angel's friends with everybody. She loves everybody in her chat. That's what I told on MRE's show also. Lee, you heard that, right?
Yeah, Angel she's just full of love.
Yeah, that's what I told everybody. I mean, and I want them to understand that. That's what I was trying to tell them.
No, the thing that I get mad about, and I will take your wrench, if you have a wrench in my chat and you're in somebody else's chat and they're talking bad about me and you're okay with that I have a problem with.
Yeah,
you can still
understand.
Come here, but you're not going to have you're not going to have a wrench in my chat if you do that.
I understand. That'll never happen with me, man. No way.
No, I know you wouldn't do that. I'm talking about someone else, but whatever. Hi, pretty Monita, Petty Queen. And that's a really good idea. You need to make a banner for people, hit the link, and you're not sure if they're real. You're right. I try to put the comment up, like the biggest comment I could see, I'll put up. But that's a good idea. Make a banner. And who King Tone? I don't know.
Oh, I got one more thing I wanted to say.
Is it King
Angel?
Tone?
I want to clear.
Know.
I want to clear something up with B1. We had a conversation, and we were talking about fake people or something, and he was saying, he brought up Chicago. I told B1, yeah, I got burned by Chicago real bad. And he said, yeah, a lot of people have been. That was the comment that you read. He was just talking about what we were talking about with Chicago. He had no bad intentions whatsoever. B1's a real good dude, man. If you go back and read the comments a little bit, you'll see what we were talking about. But you should unblock him, man. He's not. He was being kind.
Who blocked B1? He's not blocked.
Oh, okay. Well, who did? Okay. I thought you blocked him. Okay.
I think block B1. No.
I thought you read a comment.
Block him. No.
You read a comment earlier, and I thought
that
it
wasn't from B1.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that wasn't B1. No,
my bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
well, Mark, look what she did to me. She threw me out of here twice today when I was trying to come in.
Well, did you hear what you said? You sound like a drunken bum the first time.
Yes, didn't sound like him.
No, Lee, did you hear what you sounded like? We thought you were doing it on purpose.
No.
556 Media asked me, what do I think about him and being in other people's chats? It's nobody's business whose chat you're in, dude. I'll be honest with you. As long as you don't go in there bashing people whose chats you go back to.
Yeah, if you have a wrench like in this chat, and you go in and you're bashing me, or you're okay with somebody who's bashing me, then I have a problem with that. Sorry. Sorry.
Angel, I get
accused of all these things on here. Let me just read Dragons. Angel, when I do my first live about my reptiles, I want you to come on and help me through it. By the way, little Frankie said he wants a snake from me. I told him he had to ask you. He has to ask his mom and dad. And Dragon, anytime you let me know and I will come on. Thank you. Now I forgot what I was going to say.
When Angel comes to Dragon,
how many subs do you have right now, Angel? I just want to real quick.
I don't know, 7. I don't know. Hold on, let me check.
Because I know you're growing every day.
Hold on, I'll let you know now. 7281.
Wow! Just a couple days ago, you had 69.
No,
that's just
about a week ago.
That's just on your Mark. That's just on your mind.
Oh my God!
You're quickly, man. I tell you,
he's in his hotel room. He's in his hotel room thinking about that number for some peculiar reason.
See, Lee's got 10,000 subs. He's trying to be a comedian now.
No, let's get it right. I am. James and I are 47. Please go sub if you haven't subbed. We're 47 from 1,100.
11,000.
Okay. I'm sorry, 11,000, 1,100. He bought 10,000 subs.
Jesus, God, I can't believe it. You're growing like crazy, man. I got it. Just a while back.
Mark, that's why I went on a diet, and that's what you need to do too, brother.
My God, Lee.
Yeah, okay, Lee. I did lose a hair, but I gained it all back.
I don't say that in a mean way to Mark. Mark's
I know. I did lose it, but I gained it all back. That's what driving does to you, man. You don't know when it's snowing. When it's snowing, it's minus 20 degrees outside. You're not going to get out of your truck and walk a mile. Forget about it. You're going to fall and break your leg.
No,
so you stay inside your truck and you eat a hamburger. And this is what happens.
As you know, Mark, as you get older, it's hard to lug the fat. My fat butt around.
I know.
You know what I did? You know what I did today that I haven't done in a long time? I climbed the ladder.
What do you mean you climbed the ladder?
And I'm like, that's something that I wouldn't dare do because, just 2 years ago, I couldn't do it.
You mean like for something around the house, you mean?
Yes, I went to the top of the ladder, literally. I have high ceilings in here, and I had to change one of the batteries in my fire detectors, and the guy came to help me, and then the thing started beeping, and Polly goes psycho when it beeps. So I gotta get up there and change it right away. I had no choice. But I even bought a ladder, so I wouldn't even buy a ladder because my fat ass be scared to go up the ladder.
Okay, so do we have a wager going now for if I lose 100? How long did it take you to lose your weight?
I've lost 93 pounds. I started April 5th, and I have not cheated one time.
How long is that? Do the math for me. How long is that?
4 months.
Okay, today I'm starting today. I'll lose 100 in 4 months.
Well, you got to see. You're in a tough position because you'd have to cut down on your carbs.
Yeah, I know.
And
you let me worry about that.
Yeah,
well,
the holidays are coming up too. That's hard during the holidays.
See, if I was in a motel room, I would be thinking about Chinese food all the time.
I just got through eating a bunch of it. You got me, Lee.
Oh, well, yeah, egg foo young and, something.
Combination fried rice, combination lo mein, spare ribs. Oh, my God.
2 egg rolls, not 1, 2. When you weigh 400 pounds, it's like you never get 1 of anything. You get 2 of them.
Yeah, well, that's a lot. I'm not quite that heavy, Lee, but I'm pretty big.
No. I was talking about me when I was talking about me. I don't know what you do, but I was talking about me. And it's just what's funny too, when you start losing weight and you look at a dish of food and you say, wow, I'm really hungry. But then when your stomach starts shrinking, you can't eat nearly as much as you want it.
Yeah. I don't want to bore everybody with this weight thing, man. Let's let Angel get back to her show.
Oh, I'm not bored at all. I'm excited.
I don't want to. People don't want to hear about how fat I am right now. Just
No, he's on vacation. Mark, when are you going back to work?
I just talked to a guy today. Actually, thanks for bringing that up because I'm kind of stoked. Actually, I was getting paid 70 cents a mile, and I do 3,000 miles a week. So, but I had to quit because I wanted to take a month off, and they don't let you do that because they want the truck to always run. If you quit, they say, okay, well, we're going to release you. Then you got to go through the whole shitload of whatever we have to do when you come back. You got to rehire. So I told them I'd be back, but I made some phone calls, and I got a guy who wants to give me 30% of the gross for each load, which is like $1,000 a month raise. So I think I'm gonna go with that.
Oh, 30%, good for you!
Congratulations.
30%. Yeah, 30% of the gross is huge. I mean, but you only get stuff like that when you've got experience. They're not going to give that. And it's a small company too, which I like. I don't like big companies. Brand new truck, brand new truck, brand new trailer. 30%. That's awesome.
Hey, Mark, do you drive up in the Chicago, Milwaukee area during the winter?
Yeah. All the time. Winter? Yeah, but I don't. The roads are usually pretty. They plow those roads up there like crazy, man, because trucks have to run up there. People have to eat, so they keep it pretty well plowed. You just got to slow it down a little bit, and I hate doing it, but I drive on the East Coast, man. East Coast snow, forget about it. It's bad, but I got to deal with it. It's even worse when you got to go to Seattle or Portland. If you got through Wyoming in the winter, you have any idea how treacherous that is?
Oh my God, I can't even imagine.
So that's what I'm worried about. That fucking Wyoming.
So what will you be doing now with this company?
Same thing. Exactly.
It's the same
just
thing.
different guy, different different owner, but I'm pretty happy. He's Eastern Europe. Most of these guys out of Chicago are from Eastern Europe. They pretty much run the show out here. And
so now, when do you go back? When do you start?
I don't know yet. I might go back in a couple of weeks. I'm not sure yet. I still kind of want this maybe another week or 2 off.
Okay, good.
Hey, Mark, you know what my son does for a living? He used to be a trucker, right?
Uh-huh.
He went out and got one of those big tow trucks that tow trucks. That told her big, and he does really well, really
I know.
well.
That'll put me in the hospital. That's a lot of work. You got to be a young, strong guy to do that shit, man.
Oh, he's a strong guy, and he's been working since he's been 2.
God bless him.
He's just a hard worker his whole life.
But he's making a killing. Those guys make big bucks.
Well, he had nothing. He owns his truck, and
shit, he's doing great, man. Are you kidding me?
And you know how much those big tow trucks cost.
Yeah, but he's talking, Angel. If they have to come out and pull you out of the snow, $700. It's 20 minutes work.
Yeah,
that's what he's talking about, Angel, and everybody else. Those tow truck guys make a killing.
Hey, Joey D, really?
Yeah, big money. Especially out here in Chicago, forget it. I mean, it's just huge. You got to be like in a certain club to even be able to work out here. I don't know. It's kind of a Teamster type thing. It's not Teamster, but it's a small group, and that group makes huge money. You can't just come out here and be one. You got to go through a bunch of people. It's kind of, I don't really know how to say it, but it's it's a pretty coveted group of people out here anyway.
Oh, so now you'll have the same setup, the same situation.
Yeah, reefer trailer.
You're gonna sleep on the truck and everything.
Yeah, same. It'll be just like the one I had before, probably newer. I'll probably get a 2024, and it's going to have like eight. It's going to have 2 air conditioners, one in back, one in front, and it's got everything's all electric. There's no generator now. All these trucks now have like 4 batteries in the back and 4 batteries for the engine, and so there's a whole bunch of batteries, and it's very easy. You don't have to worry about fuel. You shut the truck down. You can be comfortable all night long. So that's you can save a lot of fuel.
Marla's trying to hook Itty Bitty up.
Yes.
Who's the guy? I want to know who she thinks is good enough for Itty Bitty.
Itty Bitty is cool people, man. She's great.
Oh, Boston Nick. Oh, look at that.
Boston Nick. Yep.
And they both disappeared.
Are you kidding? I wanted Boston Nick to come on because I have to ask him something.
Yeah, they both disappeared. Boston Nick was here earlier, and Itty Bitty was like, I finally got them both here. And then I mentioned it, and then they both disappear.
They left together. They left together.
Boston Nick is a good friend of Tony's, right?
Yeah.
No, Itty Bitty said, nope, I'm here.
Oh, Itty Bitty is here. Yeah.
Oh,
hi, Tommy. How are you? Hi, Joey D. Hi, Tommy. Itty Bitty says, I'm just trying to understand why everyone is so invested in Tony Silo's life. Jesus Christ, you people need a hobby. Thank you, Itty Bitty Nita. I want to know why too. I think you want to know something. Yeah, I understand that they got a problem with him, but I think they're doing it to stick me as well.
Exactly.
Stick the knife in my back and keep turning it.
Because I
called out their little
it's Lee too. Lee gets hammered too a lot.
Their queen fraud. That's why.
It's always Angel. Right away. If something happens in Washington, D.C., Angel says, I think they're doing it to spite me.
No, that's not true. Listen, hey, how many times did they do it? They did it to me with you, Lee Cole. They wanted everybody they had a funeral for you. This
old man don't die. It takes more than it takes more than that to get me out of the way. Only the good Lord, when he zaps me, is going to get me out of the way.
I'm older than you are.
Yeah, it don't matter. Your age don't matter. But you're in a very dangerous type of work. I want to ask you that question, Mark. And I always say this to my son. I used to see my son. One time I got in a car accident, and my car ran off the road. And I tried to avoid deer when the roads were icy, like an idiot. Instead of hitting a deer, I swerved on an icy road.
Big mistake.
Yes, I almost died, and then out of nowhere, he's coming up the road. This is up in Waukesha area of Wisconsin, and he's coming up the road, and there's snow and everything. He's doing like 80 miles an hour, and I'm thinking to myself, see, his wife gets nervous because back when he used to drive truck, because he'd always be in the outside lane. He'd be one of those truckers speeding, and I used to always tell him, bad things happen to truckers. It doesn't matter how much experience you think you're having.
Yeah, if the roads are, if you're driving in snow and the road's plowed, and you're driving a truck with 80,000 pound 80,000 pound truck, a 45,000 pound load, you can pretty much those things they stay glued to the ground pretty good. You can do 70, 75, 80. People think that it's crazy, but the trucks are a different ball game. Especially when you're loaded with that kind of weight, you can get on it. But it pisses a lot of people off. But there's really, I don't see anything wrong with it really. If the roads are clear and they're plowed to where you can see the asphalt, you got a lot of snow on each side of the road, but you can still see the asphalt. And if you can see the lines, you can get on it. But the thing is, the black ice, and so if you're driving down the road and you see water coming off the tire, that means the black ice is melted. So if you're looking at another truck or another car and you see the water coming off the tire, that means it's not ice anymore because you see the water, so it's not ice. And so then you can get. That's one of the tricks we have. That's when we know we can get on it. If you're driving down the road and those tires aren't throwing up any water, then we know it's ice. We back it way off, 55, 45 miles an hour, But if you see that water coming off those tires, you can get on it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Up in that Madison area, they had a couple really big accidents where 60 or 70 cars were involved.
Yeah, it's usually a big truck. A lot of these drivers, they don't know what the hell they're doing, Lee. They're young guys that don't have any experience. They're a big shot because they're in a big truck and they think they're the king of the road. Most of the accidents you see on the highway, 95% of the time, it's a goddamn big truck. It just drives me crazy because let's slow down. There's nothing worse than being in a 4-hour jam up. Nothing worse, man. And then you get to the front, and it's a friggin' one of your, fellow drivers. Just oh god. And we're supposed to be professional, right? And it just drives me nuts. That's too fast, man. And what happens is the car in front of them, they're speeding along at 75 miles an hour, in rain or snow, and the car in front of them slams the brakes on. I don't care how good you think you are. You're going to hit. Something's going to happen. You're going to jackknife because you're going to slam your brake on, and the trailer's going to jackknife. And now we got a 4-hour long jam up, and the tow truck that comes out to get that truck, $15,000.
Yeah.
Because that's
Let me just read this. You have it. You can show it because his number is on it. And it takes 3 days for you to cover his SS with another piece of paper. You are lying for Sibilio. Angel, you turned scum. Yeah, jerk.
Who the hell is
No,
They've
I
already
didn't.
they've been hidden already.
Yeah, but that's okay because I want to answer it anyway.
Jesus.
I got text. I was texted at a little while ago before I came on here. I didn't even know what the hell it was. So I don't know what I'm covering and what I can cover and what I can show. So instead, I just read it. And when it is ready, he will put it here and I will show it to everyone. That's all. My God. I didn't turn scum. I don't lie.
No, not Angel.
Hey, K Goody. Thank you so much, K Goody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's really not nice doing that to Angel, calling her scum. Listen, if you want to call me scum, it's understandable because a lot of people call me scum. But why would you call Angel scum? I mean,
who cares?
Mind-boggling, isn't it?
it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
I
You know,
mean, it's
leave that-
coming
leave
from a
that-
coward behind an avatar, y'all. It's
Yeah.
coming from a coward. If they really had balls, they'd show their face.
Yeah.
That's why I tell everybody, come up, man. Come up and show your face, man. Let's get the show on the road. That way, a lot of this shit will stop. The more people that show their face, the more this is going. The better this is going to get.
No, they'll find something else to nitpick about.
Oh, we need a peace deal with MRE, just like SoFlo and FBS. Put FBS and SoFlo together. They didn't do the damage that MRE did to me. The end. And that's my opinion. That's how I feel. Those are my feelings. Okay, let me see. Oh, William Brooklyn has a wrench in Lee's chat. I would not be in pizza chat unless I trashed him. Oh. See, William Brooklyn likes you, Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear what my daughter said? Don't we all?
I always said your daughter was the smartest of all the guys.
She can't hear you because I have the headphones on.
Yeah, she can hear me. I don't have to say it.
No, she can't hear you. I have the
yeah, she
earphones
said
on.
saying it.
What?
Pizza has a big problem with Silo for some reason too. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I wish he'd just back off and just leave it alone for Christ's sake.
Pizza did a show. Oh, this is funny. Pizza did a show yesterday, right? And he said, and he goes, Angel has the two scumbags, Silo and the con man, Lee Cole, with him. And then he said something funny, actually. He said that the only reason I have James Proctor as my partner is because I'm going to put some chloroform on a rag and go kidnap his wife.
I don't know why you think that's funny.
I don't know. Pizza, he comes up with these, man. You wonder, he's got some zingers, man. I'll tell you.
And so I wrote in his chat.
Hello, boss lady bird. Hello. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So when he was leaving, I said, "Oh, you have a good one. I'm going to get my rag and I'm putting chloroform on it. I'm heading toward Georgia."
Oh God. I don't know what his problem is, but I'm not listening or watching him either. He's too crazy.
I don't. Yeah.
He's way too crazy for me. The stories he makes up is just like unbelievable.
I just want to know what I gotta hear. I just want to know what he knows. I mean, that's why I listen to him. I just, he's always got these. Everybody, he's got some people that apparently know Tony, and he's got all this shit going on. I don't want to get into it, but he thinks he knows everything there is to know about Tony, and it just there's another one that just drives you nuts. But I'd like to hear what he's saying.
He also said that he knew my father and my uncles, which is
not I know. Yeah, he was one of your father's soldiers. He said.
Yeah, right.
He was hiding.
Angel, do you have an OnlyFans? Oh, not yet.
But I do.
Marla does.
But it's for McGregor's eyes only.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys.
Schumacher and I were thinking about getting one together.
Will you be? Gosh.
Talking about having a bad fetish.
Angel, how many is in the block list? I'll let you know in a minute. I don't know. Let's see.
Probably a lot.
I don't really think there's a lot in my block. Who knows? I haven't checked it lately.
I don't think the mods haven't blocked too many people. I know that.
Yeah. I blocked one tonight, I think. Lee got a supermodel cooking his dinner right now. He's feeling himself.
How the hell did you know I was feeling myself? Can you see through the TV?
Lee's climbing that ladder in those assless chaps.
I'll be honest with you. I have not felt this good in years.
I know. I'm so proud of you.
I just, I told you, I just feel happy, and it's like it's incredible, people. When you
Hey,
get
I'm proud of you, Lee. That 100 pounds, man, that's hard to do. I've done it. I gained it all back, but that's not easy, man. But you must feel great.
well compared to how I felt in April, I feel alive. It's like I took it for granted. I consider myself lucky because I broke all the rules when it came to health. To even be at this point and be able to come back from it,
Yeah.
it's a miracle.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard. I know.
exactly.
You were saying you thought you were going to die, man.
I did. I felt like on April 5th, I felt like I didn't have every couple of days I would get these feelings where and I would tell Angel too. I don't know if you remember Angel, and I would tell you I get these feelings over me for a couple of days where I'm feeling really sick. And it's weird. It wasn't like throwing up, nauseous. It was just like my body became very weak.
Warning signs.
My legs were heavy and all that stuff. And
Yeah, I know. I try and get out and walk every day. I've been walking a lot. I've lost a little bit of weight since I've been off. That truck driving, man, it'll tear your body up and it'll kill you. That's one part. This job will put you in the grave early. I guess I've been lucky. The truck drivers don't last into the 60s, believe it or not.
Oh, be careful. Al Capone's #1 mole, also known as Liz. Be careful.
hello, Dana. How you doing?
Okay.
Mark, Mark. We can't hear you.
I'm not talking.
He's
Okay.
not.
You were talking. We couldn't hear you.
It's because he's not talking, Lee. Hi, Todd Father. How are you?
His mouth was just going for about. Now we can't hear him. See, Miss Know It All.
No, I'm just laughing to myself.
Tommy Lucchese said, Lee, you went up that ladder like you were 25 years old.
No, I went up my ladder like I was a 62-year-old man that was able to, not like I was 25.
Yeah, Lee's been walking.
If I was 25 and I had a ladder, chances are I was going up the side of a house. And it wasn't and it wasn't my house.
You got to be careful when you get older, man. You can't be doing shit like that too much, because even if you are, you've lost a lot of weight, but you start doing things maybe you shouldn't be doing, because we still are in our 60s. So you got to be, you slip and fall, man. You throw your hip out or break an ankle. That shit happens a lot when you get old like us, man. You got to be careful.
Yeah.
Let's see who else. Yeah, See No Evil says, Mark, you need to get flying again, buddy.
Yeah, I was going to talk. I want to talk to See No Evil about that. See No Evil, get on the FAA website and order the private pilot test questions. It's a booklet you can buy and go buy it and read, and you learn the written test by doing that because it gives you all the answers. And the private pilot test is like 15 pages long, and there's different variants. You'll never know what variant you're going to get, but if you order the manual from FAA's website on the test questions, you learn them all, and you'll be like 100 steps ahead of everybody else on the questions for the written test. And each rating's got their own test. So private pilot, commercial rating, multi-engine instrument. So the first one you want to get is a private pilot written, like $15-20. Then now you got the test, nailed, and you're not even in flight school yet. So when you go to flight school, you're off to the races, bro.
Nothing to do with you and Angel. People got questions. Yeah, it's a little odd though. How many 20 shows so far about one man who isn't an informant.
More like
when their big thing is informants, mob rats exposed, but instead it's the Tony Silo show. 20 of them. While you people sit here in an alternative reality provided for you, I'm going back to the Monday Night Indictment show. Enjoy your alternate reality, but remember, you can run from reality. What? But you?
He
Can't
finished it below.
hide from it.
This sounds like a philosopher. Another philosopher.
No, sounds like that somebody's watching the indictments that came out on Trump out of Georgia.
Oh,
Is that true? They have more indictments
I
this
think
time
it's
out of
like
Jesus
10.
Christ. Unbelievable.
It's like 10. They're doing one. I know it's racketeering.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
So
Oh,
I can't believe.
wait a second. So he has how many indictments out of New York?
Oh, God, I can't believe it.
So now he has indictments from Georgia as well.
yeah, they came out today.
Oh,
I
you
was
kidding me?
like briefly looking at them. One of them is I saw the record. It's like some of them look like mob ones. I was like, what the hell are they going to accuse him of next?
So they're accusing him of what?
It has something to do with the elections. I'm trying to look it up now.
It's both parties trying to get him drop out. If Trump said tomorrow, I will drop out of the race, all these charges would go away. They're trying to,
Yeah.
and if he
And
doesn't,
if he went into the race, he'd probably win it. So that they're trying to make him look bad.
and if he doesn't drop out of the race, he's going to wind up going to prison.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe it.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. They had this planned, and the first trial is going to be in January. They're doing it. They're doing it purposely. This has never been done in the history of the country. They could take. It's never been done. It's no president or something.
That's what happens when you let Bill Clinton elect other and Osama bin Laden, or not Osama bin Laden. I can't remember. What was that black president's name again? I can't remember. Our last president. The two presidents back. What was his name?
Al Sharpton.
Obama.
Al
Yeah,
Sharpton.
Obama. Yeah, Obama picked. How many judges did Obama pick? This is the problem when you got Democratic presidents picking the judges, which they do every term, and they're all going to go against the goddamn Republican running mates.
Oh, actually, the Supreme Court is 5 to 6 Republicans right now on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But what about the judges that are going to judge Trump's trial?
Well, those are done by the state. That depends on the state.
The federal judge, the woman that's trying him in Washington D.C., is a pro. She hates Trump as it is.
Yeah,
they're going to get her to step down, but it's up to the judge if they want to step down. She's not going to. These trials are rigged.
Who appointed her? A Democratic president.
That was Obama as a district judge. So yeah, listen, they got it set up. All they have to do is make one major indictment stick. That's it.
Yeah, but they tried that before. It didn't work. They're doing it again now. I mean, every year they're going to do this to this guy? It's crazy.
This is different, though. I mean, the one in Georgia is going to be really. See, Georgia, you got to remember, it's the Republicans, his own party, going after him in Georgia.
Oh man, Jesus, this country's. I don't want to get into it. We're fucked. Like I was saying, we should have had John Gotti as a goddamn president. None of this shit we'd all be happy, big smiles on our face. Everything would be cool.
Wait, what?
We should have had your father as president of the United States. Believe me, he's more honest than any of them.
I don't think he'd want that job. I think he would have stuck with the job he had.
I think that the whole thing is just crazy.
And no one's going to.
I think it's such a disgrace, to be honest. Hi, Cantaloupe Jones. Hi, Kerry.
If they put cuffs on him and take him out of
that's what they want. They want that picture, man.
No one's gonna do anything, because what they've done already is they started arresting Trump supporters. It's like a warning to Trump supporters. If you come to Washington or anything, we'll do exactly what we did last time. We'll arrest you. We'll put you on trumped up charges. We'll send you to prison for 10 years for walking into a building that you shouldn't have been in. It's over.
I don't know. I just think this whole thing is just so embarrassing for our country, really. And I don't care who it, especially when they let Hillary Clinton get away with everything they let her get away
Oh my
with.
God. And her and her damn husband, man, they're both crooks.
She bleached something. And then Hunter Biden with all the shit he did.
Look, he's
and
like
his
he's fucking.
father. I mean, this is just
The rest of the world,
wow.
the rest of the world is laughing at the politicians we have doing everything.
Yeah.
We're the running
exactly.
joke. We're the running joke of the world.
And at one time we were so respected in this world, and now we're like a joke. Our borders are open. There's no little babies are coming across the border of Mexico and disappearing. Little children, tens of thousands of children are coming across the border and disappearing. Literally, no one knows where these children are going.
Yeah, let's just. Why do we even have borders? We just let anybody come across. You know what the hell, man? We don't need borders anymore. Fuck it, just let them all in. We don't give a damn.
It's all about the children that coming across the border. That's what they want. You got a lot of perverts in this country.
Shit.
Fraudulent reality. Mind your business about what hurt me. Those two or MRE. So shut up. You have no idea what you're talking about. Those two weren't my friends. Those two were never my friends. So don't tell me who did worse to me. I hate when people do that. Oh, they didn't do nothing. Yeah, bullshit. I'm sorry. Go ahead. He lied to me. He lied to me. Right to my face, he lied to me. So you have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, I think it's very embarrassing what they're doing. I think it. Remember when they were when the Israeli government was going after Benjamin Netanyahu?
Yeah.
Okay.
He got off too, man.
Yes, and he's back to being their prime minister, and they're still trying to go after him.
It's different here, though. These charges, the feds don't lose, Angel. If anybody knows that, you know that the feds don't lose. They'll do anything to win. If they have you on 3 different cases, they know one of them cases is going to stick to you.
Ah, man, we're screwed.
Well, he's actually going up in popularity, and DeSantis is behind him. So, I mean, it's kind of like if they don't want Trump, they really gonna get pissed at DeSantis.
Well, here's what's going to happen with Trump. Come January, when he starts running, people are going to pass some type of bill where he cannot run because of all the charges. They're going to force him to step down. You watch. Remember, I said that when I was saying 6 months ago that I said all these charges are going to happen because you cannot stop evil. I mean, you just can't stop it. Trump's problem was he should have just never. I'm sorry, he should not run this term because look what it's doing to him. I mean, he's going to wind up in prison for what?
I agree.
You were thinking of sending him to prison?
1 minute.
Did that actually happen?
Hold on. Angel, did your dad ever grill food? No, he did not. Go ahead.
I can definitely see them sending him to prison without a doubt.
He'd be the first president in the history of the goddamn earth to go to. I can't believe it. He'd be the first one ever.
Look what's going. Well, we have a lot of firsts going on right now, Mark. We have a lot of firsts going on. We see the border wide open the way it is, or all the things going on right now.
Yeah. Boy, I tell you, it's a bad time to be having children. I'll tell you that.
Steve, I disagree with you. Trump's problem is he can't keep his mouth shut. No, Trump has the right to talk, Steve. He has the right to talk.
Well, I think that
just like everybody else does.
I think that he should. I don't know. I don't know. Does he have enough to fight all of this? Is every state going to come out now with indictments?
No. This is the last of the charges. This is it. They brought them all out now. It's summertime. The key is they want to make sure that he cannot run during 2014, where he cannot run and go out campaigning. He'll be in courtrooms.
Does it even matter if he goes out and campaigns? Isn't he up in the?
That doesn't mean nothing. That's him being up means nothing. I mean, the election, nothing started yet. I mean, how many times when Trump entered the election himself, he was like at 5 or 6%, and then overnight he blasted up. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of people. I'm not going to support Donald Trump if he's in the courtroom myself. I'll be honest with you.
How can
Why?
you? Yeah,
Why?
you can't.
Because they're not going to let him be president. I'm not going to waste that's what they want us to do. They want us, if Trump's in the courtroom and they're going to break the vote up, that's the key. They want to break the vote up and they want to get, well, we all know Biden's not running the country. So they want to get the people that are running the country now back in office.
Yeah. And all these judges are all Democratic all over the damn country, man. I'll tell you, if you go to court and you're a Republican, you're screwed.
They want Obama to have his fourth term.
Well, that's not going to happen. I'm going to vote for Ron DeSantis.
Yeah, that's what will get mine.
Gerard, yes, I just don't see him. I don't see him being elected, Gerard. I don't, because not everybody is going to vote for him if he's in a courtroom.
Well, it's actually, I'm saying, like, he's actually like he's getting a lot. The more they indict him, the more they do this, the more popular he's getting. If there's anything America likes, it's an underdog. So, and they're really trying to stack the chips against him.
But this is beyond underdog now. This is a guy with, I mean, these are major indictments. These aren't like little things. These are major indictments where do you know how much money he has to come up with to defend himself?
That's what I was trying to say before. Like, how much is this going to cost him?
That's what they want to do. He has some PACs helping. They're mad because he has some PACs helping him defend himself right now. And they're like, they don't want the PACs to be able to defend him. They're literally trying to wipe out his finances. If you got to battle all these, it doesn't matter how much money. Angel, you know how much money these cases cost.
Oh my God!
Can you imagine what they cost him?
Yeah, but I mean, he has the money. My poor brother had to mortgage his house up. His house wasn't even worth what the mortgage was.
I think Trump has as much money as people think he has right now.
You don't think
there's got to be lawyers out there that'll do it, gratis, right? You'd think that they would do it for free. Trump's made a lot of people happy, over the years.
If he has a really good case, yeah, people will do it for the just for pro bono. They would.
No powerful lawyer will take his case.
You don't think so?
No, because lawyers, everything. They're all controlled by the Democrats, the lawyers. They're not going to, they don't want to ruin their career. You got to remember, Trump is going to be 78 years old next year. He could drop dead any day. Why would, you're going to have people that don't want to get behind it. I mean, do you think, can you imagine how much stress is on that man right now at his age?
Yeah. He could stand to lose a couple pounds too, actually.
He's a heart attack waiting to happen.
Oh, God forbid. But if I was him, so what's the guarantee that if he does drop out, that they're going to drop these cases against him?
I'll guarantee you they'll drop the cases. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's behind the scenes right now negotiating it.
Yeah, he doesn't have the money. Not that kind of money. Well, he might. I don't know. He's a billionaire, but
if I
billions go quick when you got to pay a lawyer $40 million,
Well, he's also got people in his corner that have money as well. So
yeah.
it's not just him. There'll be people that can.
If I was him, I'd go home, enjoy my grandchildren and my final years of my life, because this ain't worth it.
God help us if Obama comes back in.
No, he's not coming back.
He can't come back in. He's already done his terms.
Yeah,
They can't do it.
He's already here.
Yeah.
He's running everything right now. Those are all his people that are with Biden. Those are all his people. Those are all Obama people. Obama got his third term, and he's not going to lose. He'll get his fourth term. They'll do anything. They'll do anything to make sure that they win the next election.
Oh man, bleak, very bleak.
It is bleak. It's real bleak. But people are kidding themselves when they go, "Yeah, Trump, Trump, Trump." It's beyond that now. It's too late for Trump. He's done. People may not want to hear that, because I am a big Trump supporter.
And so am I. But I I really like Ron DeSantis.
If Trump was smart, he would get behind DeSantis.
Yeah.
All the
Oh, you see that, Lee Cole? I told you this a few months ago, and you were arguing with me.
Joe, I told you I was with DeSantis. What are you talking about?
No, you were arguing with me a few months ago, saying.
What do you mean get with him? You mean use him as a running mate? You mean? What do you mean get with him?
No,
No.
get behind him. Let him run for president.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Get behind him.
Here's what Trump needs. Trump needs a Republican president to get in there just in case he still is in court to get rid of all these federal charges. But I don't think the Georgia charges are federal charges.
Well, I know that DeSantis said that if he becomes president, he will pardon Trump.
Well,
Yeah, maybe that's a really good point right there, Angel. I mean, the pardon thing, God, he might have that in his corner, but that's not until way later, though.
I like to say one thing. I like to say, all you guys in the chat that are Trump people, I agree with you, but the difference between me and you guys, I logically see what's going to happen here. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you, you guys remember what I'm saying right here, right now. Trump is not going to win. He has two choices: get out of the race or go to prison. That's the only choices he has right now.
Yeah, you don't see him on the TV, what do you call it? Talking about his presidency at all. I mean, he's not campaigning at all.
Yes, yeah, he is. He's
Well, not
campaigning
very much.
Yes, he is.
Well, I don't watch TV, so.
Well, why would you say that?
Well, I mean, because I watch news on my internet, and I never see him on the internet.
Okay, it's racketeering, conspiracy, and false statements, according to a 2-page document. And it's Fulton County, Georgia, that's doing it.
Yeah, see, that's a state case. See, he cannot, and I'll guarantee you that if Trump says, okay, Gerard says, no, Lee, your vision is incorrect. Gerard, you're a Trump supporter. I respect that. So am I. But here's the difference between you and I. I'm just logically looking at what's going on, my man. That's it. I wish I was wrong.
Well, miracles do happen. You never know. We still might have him for president one day. Gotta just say prayers that
It's not
happens.
over till it's over. I see the way it's going, but I just feel he hasn't gotten to where he is without any type of, I know that this is on another level because it's the government, but he hasn't gotten to where he's at by not thinking ahead.
He's never went through anything like this, Marla.
Oh, he's a businessman. They come
Marla, these federal prosecutors coming after him. This ain't business people. These are federal prosecutors that 95% of the time they win. 95% of the time. And even if they don't win, all they want to do is get him in the courtroom and they want to
tie him up. Yeah.
I just can't see all the American public. They're not going to scream and yell if he goes to prison. You goddamn right they are, man. We got to have some kind of fucking power in this country. Fucking prosecutor. What about the American people? What about the Bill of Rights, man? Jesus Christ.
The American,
the help the prosecutor.
He can walk on water. You know that, right?
American people will do nothing. They will do nothing.
I don't know. This is really, I saw a TikTok where people are really starting to, their pockets are hurting. And if anything is going to rile people up, it's going to be money coming out.
Well, have you seen
you're not going to keep taking money from people the way it's been going down. And
right.
There's not going to be something. They're not.
But haven't you seen all these grants, Marla? Dental grant here, Social Security increase. Every time you turn around, you hear about these increases. That's the Democrats. Putting the icing on the cake, right?
Democrats and Republicans. Let's not blame one party. The Republicans are just as guilty as the Democrats.
Yeah, all kinds of things, all kinds of money things right now on the internet. What you can do to get more money here, more money there, no interest loans, all this crap going on. I've never seen anything like it. Where's the money coming from?
And who's a bigger scumbag than the guy running the Senate, right? The number one Republican in the Senate there. Who's a bigger scumbag than that guy? Turkey neck. Who's a bigger scumbag than him?
Who are you talking about? Mitch McConnell?
Mitch McConnell, the biggest scumbag in Washington, D.C. And he's the Republican Party.
84 years old.
And But he's the one pushing all these Democratic bills through right now. He's telling his people to vote for them.
Yeah, he's term limits. Forget about term limits. You can be a fucking mummy and run for president, man. You know.
Well, 64% of
let me-
Americans want him to retire. So,
Oh, listen, let
think
me
he'll
just
do
say, L'Chaim Potts spoke to Carmine at the junkyard in Ohio. He's still working 60 hours a week. That does not surprise me at all. He's a
Carmine is?
workaholic. Yeah. He's a
That guy,
mad workaholic.
that's unbelievable, man.
Yeah, he still
He's
is.
a very
He'll be
Carmine's
doing it till the day before he dies. He'll be doing
Yeah,
it.
he was when he was married to your sister. He was richer
He's
than
a
hell back then.
workaholic. Yeah, he's a workaholic. Wait, Marla, what were you saying? Who wants him to what?
64% of Americans want Republican Mitch McConnell from Kentucky to resign.
Well, what if-
Really?
This is what I'm saying. Like, you're not going to keep messing with people's money. If anything is going to rile people up, it's going to be their money. You're going to do it maybe for one term, and then people are going to get tired of trying to make $1 out of 15.
They've been doing it for 30 years now.
No, it's never been this bad. I mean, it's gotten bad, but I mean, this is really bad. You had like 4 years of money in your pocket, and now everybody's gone from having extra money to literally being broke. That's not gonna sit well with people. You're not can't do that.
Carla, in 1979, it was worse than this.
My generation missed out on that, but I tell you what, we're not gonna put up with this money coming out of our pocket. No.
Just read the Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights are is what this country is founded on. The Bill of Rights have been thrown in the goddamn trash can.
No one cares.
We got to get back to the Bill of Rights, man. Bill of Rights. Get right and follow each one like it's written in stone. You know, no one cares about the Bill of Rights anymore.
Yep, they are lucky that Ghislaine Maxwell is not a rat because she has that book with names. You're not kidding. But go ahead.
Yeah, all these people that are supposedly starving, Marla, they all got cell phones. They all got big screen TVs. They all got.
Somebody is paying for that, and eventually, the well's going to run dry because people who have money have it for a reason. They're not going to care if they see that they're losing money one way. They will always find a way to reserve it another. That's coming out of somebody's pocket.
Marla, you're giving this generation too much credit.
No, y'all are underestimating.
We have 30% of men. No, I'm sorry. 20% of kids in school now consider themselves bi, and we're talking 4th and 5th graders. They brainwashed the whole society. Half our country is so brainwashed right now. We don't have I understand what you're saying, Marla, but when they started locking everybody up after the January incident, they were sending a warning to white American men: come mess with us and we will put you in prison. Look what they just did. They just railroaded those people in Michigan for kidnapping and said
Rod, I did drop the link. Go ahead, Lee. I'm sorry.
They just railroaded men into prison, into the supermax that had nothing to do with plotting to kidnap the governor there. But they put these men in prison. And these were hard-working, innocent men. How many hard-working, innocent men were with the January incident? How many went to prison for 5-6 years for just being in the building and doing nothing wrong? That was a warning to anybody to rise up. That's what's going to happen to you, and that's what will happen to them.
That's what kings do. You know, that's if you think you're a king, you can. You know, that's what they do. They can do whatever the hell they want. And, you know, all these leaders, they think they're kings when the American people were the ones who put them there. You know.
Yeah, now listen, I'm not saying Trump's not going to run. They're going to pass something. You guys, if I'm wrong, I look stupid up here, but you guys watch. They will pass something that will make him where some states are going to make him ineligible in the states because he's on trial on felony charges. You watch, they're going to do something with that. They're already talking about that. They're going to make him ineligible in states where it's impossible for him to win because he wouldn't be able to get enough electoral votes. Michigan, run by the Democrats, can do that. Wisconsin.
Michigan wasn't going to go for him anyway. Michigan's a liberal state.
Well,
wasn't going to go for him anyway.
If he can't win Michigan, he can't win the election. Okay, so
they also said nobody could win the election if they didn't get Florida. He
It's
didn't get
electoral
Florida.
college.
Biden's in there.
Okay,
Yeah, the Electoral College rules the day, man. The American people really don't have shit to say about anything anymore. There's a certain amount of people in each state that make the vote. It's called the Electoral College. That's where the problem lies. That
No, you
goddamn
need the
electoral.
electoral colleges because if without the electoral college, California, Texas, Florida, and New York would be calling the shots.
yeah.
Well,
And-
that's true, Marla. I got a good point. That's why they made it. Yeah, you're right. But I don't agree with it though. But you're right.
Hi,
Because
always
it's
used the
an
Electoral
imbalance.
College.
Yeah, they're trying to balance everything. I know what you're saying, Marla, but it's very imbalanced if you don't have an electoral college. I agree, but I don't like the process. There's got to be another way. I mean,
this way has been working for 200 years, Mark. Why change?
well, yeah, because we're too scared to change it.
Well, we are changing it. We're sending the guy that running for president to prison. We are changing it. That's how
Well, I just say go with the Bill of Rights and go back to it. That way everything's cool.
rights is non-existent now. It doesn't mean anything no
Yeah,
more.
well, why? That's what built this country. Why? That's my whole point. I saw no law passing that it's non-existent. There was no law ever passed that put the Bill of Rights to bed, Lee. No, it's still there. It's in the Constitution of the United States, Lee.
Listen,
The Bill of Rights is what built this country.
you're in fantasy land, Mark. I'm sorry.
No, but I'm not wrong though. The Bill of Rights is still there, Lee. No one threw it in the trash can.
Say something.
Everybody ignores it. They
Mark.
ignore it, Lee.
Can I say something, please? Mark, you are 100% right, but colleges and schools do not teach anything about the
I agree.
thing no more. No one cares about that stuff no more. If they don't care about the Bible, why the hell are they going to care about the Bill of Rights?
Yeah, but
Because
we need to
that
get back
Bible's a
to
lot
it. That's
more
how these
strict.
problems get solved. Let's get back to it.
That's a fantasy land. It's not going to happen, Mark.
I'm just telling you, that's how we correct the problem. You get back to how this country was built in the first place.
You're right, but it's not going to happen.
Miracles do happen.
It ain't going to happen in our lifetime, Mark.
Maybe not in our lifetime.
Hello, Gerard.
Hey, Angel, I missed the link. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Hi.
okay.
How
Hi,
you doing?
Gerard.
Hi, everybody. There's one thing that's protecting Trump. That's the Constitution. There is no prohibition against a man who is jailed to be elected president of the United States. With that in mind, I'll bet Lee Cole $100 that Donald Trump will be on the ballot
That's a simple.
for the 2024 election.
Did I ever say he's not going to be on the ballot? I'll bet
Well,
you.
okay, let me
$1,000.
just say it this way. He'll be the Republican candidate on the ballot.
No, he won't.
Okay, well, I'll bet you $100.
No, I'll bet you $1,000 on that.
I only have 1,000 to bet.
Well, okay, let's get 200. I'm telling you, I wish Gerard,
It's a gentleman's bet, $100.
okay, $100. But Gerard, I hope I lose that $100.
I hope you do too.
Okay.
And if you do, we'll donate it to whoever loses. We'll donate it to Angel's Doggy Fund.
No, we'll donate it to my dog. The heck with
Oh my God! You think he would ever donate money to my animal fund?
There's,
Let's give it
there
to Angel.
is,
She knows
there
what to do
is
with it.
too much going on. Every time a news item about the Biden is on paper, okay, or in the newspaper, the very next day they drop further charges against Trump. And if you
It's
look at
worse.
the timing of these charges, it's clear that it's political. If Trump drops out, they will crush him. He has no choice. He has to stay the course. He's popular. There are a lot of people out there that have been sent away to jail that now are able to vote, and they're going to side with him. There's a lot of marginalized people out there who've been screwed over by the government who are going to say, yeah, this guy's our sort of our Robin Hood. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of dynamics here that still have to play out. but they're not going to stifle him. They're not going to snuff him out. They're not going to censor him because we now have X.com, where anyone can say anything. And thank God for the guy at Tulsa.
Oh, you're talking about the Marxist. You're talking about the Marxist.
It used to be Twitter. Now it's X.com.
You're talking about the socialist that runs that guy? See,
I'm talking about the free speech platform, whether he's a socialist or not.
Yeah, let's not put all our.
Okay, but here you see, Facebook's censoring them. The most popular platform is Twitter, and Twitter is now a free speech zone, so people can communicate.
Yeah, who owns that? Twitter.
The guy from Tulsa. What's his name? Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know if he's a socialist or not.
Here's the real problem, guys. When you have the Justice Department, when you have the media, and even Fox, when you have all those people brainwashing people, there's not going to be enough votes for Trump to win.
But not everybody that's watching those shows are agreeing with them.
A lot of people agree. A lot of people agree with that. It's especially the young vote.
Well, Fox News went down when they did what they did to Trump on election night. So Fox News went down. Newsmax is now like number one.
The media is now stratified.
And
It
people know
is
that they're compromised.
divided. People know what to listen to and what not to listen to. So if you're a Biden supporter, you're going to listen to I call it MSLSD, but it's really MSNBC, NBC, CBS, ABC, blah, 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 blah. If you're not in that camp, you'll listen to something else.
How can you listen to it anyway? My God, that's why I don't watch TV. I can't. MSNBC, CNN. Who the hell can get through a thing of CNN without going nuts?
I'm not going to talk about this anymore. I don't know why, because I know for a fact Trump's not going to be the next president. I know for a fact that he's probably not going to even be the Republican running. I wish I was wrong. I agree with you guys 100%, but I'm just logically looking at the big picture. That's it. And I hope I'm wrong.
Miracles do happen. We'll see.
Lee is a very big Trump supporter, just so you know.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I see Lee feels differently about it. But Lee doesn't have the all-seeing eye that a lot of people see. Okay, I have a totally different opinion, and I'm well-read in it. Doesn't mean I'm right, but he is definitely going to be the candidate, unless someone who is another running candidate beats him. And that's a matter of votes at the, state polls.
Here's what's going to happen.
Lee, you cut out. We can't hear you.
Lee, you cut out. I think I was muted this time I was talking. I said that Lee is a very big Trump supporter.
No, we heard that.
Oh, you did hear it. So I don't know why I'm muted right now, but
can you hear me?
Hello, Soraya.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay, yeah. Listen, I really wish I was wrong. I'm just looking at just from a logical perspective, and it's going to be the Republican Party that gets Trump to step down. You watch and see what they're going to do in Congress and the Senate. They're going to pass some kind of bill that's going to forbid him from running. They're going to force his own party, the Republican Party, is going to force him down.
The House is ours.
It will be his own party.
We got the House. They only got the Senate.
They can't pass a bill, Lee. You would need a constitutional amendment for that.
Yeah. Well, the only people that can make a constitutional amendment is the Congress and the Senate.
No. You need to bring it back to the states and have the states ratify it. It'll take forever.
Yeah. That's where the American people come in.
They're going to do whatever they can to Congress and the Senate to force him down. not run.
Okay.
The American people are going to raise
Well, I
hell,
would agree.
man.
I would agree that might happen.
Mitch,
I agree with that, but I don't think it's going to be successful.
okay, well, I hope
How
you're
much
right.
time do we have? It's 3 months, right? Before they have the election. How many more months do we have?
Oh, no, I wish it was 3 months. It's not
Next
3.
year.
Next year.
Eh,
Well, a lot can happen in a year. We have, next year is when they'll start pushing
They're
hard.
starting-
Well,
they're
oh,
starting-
next, what, November? So what, another 9 or 10 months? What, I mean,
Oh, they start the first trial in January. They're going to start the trial the same time as that all the states start voting. They know exactly what they're doing. This is well planned out. This is
Yeah, I know.
well planned out.
I know. They push back. They push back the first one until it extended into the primary season.
What they should all do is they should all say, okay, after election season, we'll do this. That would be the proper thing to do, but there's nobody proper here. These are all
Right.
people that want to crush one man.
Listen,
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you from experience that it costs a fortune to fight a trial. When the government wants you, they are so corrupt. They will do whatever they have to do to win. It depends on the jury. I mean, I saw jurors like when Mikey Scars was talking, did something tonight, him and RJ, on the whole Curtis Lewitt thing.
yeah.
Mikey
He got
Scott
shot,
forgot
didn't
to
he?
tell everybody that 4 trials, 4 racketeering trials, no one convicted my brother of that. He wasn't
Right.
convicted of that. Okay, they were hung on a whole bunch of crap, but also Mike Yanati wasn't convicted of anything. I believe he wasn't convicted of anything that had to do with Sliwa.
I'm sorry. Can you say those names again? Mike who?
Yanati.
Leonardi?
No, Yanati. He's somebody that was convicted of one of the charges. He was convicted the first trial. He was convicted, but it wasn't. It wasn't about Sliwa.
Okay.
So what my whole point of this is that it cost a lot of money to fight a trial. Now, my brothers were, forget it, he was almost bankrupt. I think he was bankrupt. A lot of people helped him. Trump has the money, but does he have that much money of what this government is going to do to him?
The government has.
Good question.
He doesn't. He doesn't have that much money. Okay, you got to remember, that means he would have to start selling off his empire. You got to remember, most of his wealth is property and stuff. It's not. He would have to start selling off his empire to fight.
Yeah.
this.
Goodbye, Mar-a-Lago.
But is he willing to do all of that? Is he willing to do all of that just to become president?
No, I don't think he does. I don't think he will.
He didn't even make money when he was president. What
He
did
lost
make,
money.
$1? Yeah, he made $1.
Yeah, president only gets paid $400,000 a year.
He gave that money away. He donated it.
Donated every
Yeah.
paycheck.
$440, I think it is what he makes.
So he's
president.
not. So he's going to spend all this money fighting these cases for what? To him to become president, to lose money again? Like, that's crazy. He's better off just dropping out. If he makes a deal with them, look, I'll stay out of it, drop the charges, and then go and retire. What do you need another 4 years for?
Yeah, he's going to say, I don't want to be charged with anything again. Drop it and end it right here and now. Then he might do it. Yeah. You take everything off the table. You can never convict me again.
The feds have done this many times where they force people down from their positions. It's not just in politics and lots of things. And that's it. The man's it's like I said, the man's going to be 78 years old. It's not like he's a spring chicken.
Well, he's not making any noises like he wants to quit. He's full tilt right now, right?
Believe me,
Yeah.
Believe me, that poor man's sitting at home right now, not knowing what to do. Let's not kid ourselves. And the stress that what they're doing to him, it's so horrible what they're doing to him.
It really is. It really, really is.
Mhm.
Listen, I was a Trump supporter, but I said this how many months ago? I'm more of a DeSantis supporter. But you want to know what I was not? I was an independent, right? You know what turned me into a Trump supporter? What the FBI was doing to him that made me become a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
And there's millions more that feel the way
And there's
Exactly.
millions and millions
people who
more.
feel the way you feel,
Exactly.
because they may not be able to do nothing about it in their own life, but they can do something about it. That's their way of sticking it to the government.
But how?
Okay, so let me just say something on that, Marla. Remember all the families who have, let's say, a son or a daughter who's been, in their eyes, wrongfully convicted, or in jail, or was persecuted by a government.
Mm-hmm.
And they take a look and they see a man who is being persecuted by the government.
Mm-hmm.
Would they decide to vote with their emotions and say, I want to back this guy, because then maybe he could change perhaps the the laws or whatever to better help out those imprisoned, for example? That's a bad way of saying it, but they might empathize with Trump.
Well,
And
not
there might
just
be a
that,
whole
their whole party has got, there are people who, I think John Minucci was on here and he said it once, and there's a lot of people where I'm from, even though they go Republican, but just the same, there are a lot of people that I've heard, Biden is not, he's not popular. They didn't really want him. A lot of Democrats didn't want him. They got him. So he's not all that popular on that side either. People are seeing these falls. They're making fun of him. He's not really making them look good. And they don't like the Kennedy guy because he's kind of like, he's making too much sense for them. So they're going to try to keep him in there. The thing is that American people really don't like Biden the way they want them to like Biden. So I like what Angel was saying, like, people who have been screwed over by the government, they see this. Like, the American people are not stupid. And I think just like he wasn't
American people are real stupid. I'm sorry. American people are real
to
stupid.
win the election to
Listen.
begin with. He was never supposed to be the president. If anybody watched the polls right before his last presidency, hell, they had that Hillary up by like 20 points in certain polls. That wasn't supposed to happen. So the American people will come through. They may not do it the way we want them to all the time, but they do come through.
Yeah, well, again, it's that
Hey,
electoral
lowrider
college,
girl.
it's the American people are one thing, the electoral college is another, they're the ones that call the shots.
No, it's connected. It's
Let me
connected,
just-
Mark.
Let me just say
Yeah,
something.
I know,
Hello,
but-
lowrider girl. Let me just say something. I remember when I came on to Facebook and I started my Shadow of My Father page, right? And I could not believe, like, people were like subscribing, whatever you call it, following the page, subscribing, whatever it is on Facebook, I forgot. And
Right.
they were like writing all these beautiful things about my father. And I said to my brother John, I go, I can't believe it. Like, Daddy is so popular. He's gone how many years and he's so popular. And I said, I don't understand it. And my brother said to me, Angel, because our father thumbed his nose up to the government. He gave the government the middle finger.
Yeah.
People feel that way towards our government. And
Exactly.
so people are going to vote for Trump. I don't think that it matters what I do think if he's in prison, forget it. He can't be the president. That's
Yes, he can.
ridiculous. Come on,
Yes.
Gerard. Do you want a
No,
president
again,
who's sitting
Angel,
in prison?
Angel, there's no prohibition for a man who's in prison to be president of the United States.
But Gerard, do you want your president to be sitting in prison?
Angel, he
How
just
is-
goes ahead and he what's the word they do? He pardons himself because he's the president and he walks right out.
Yes, exactly right.
Let me say something, please.
I don't think that's
Okay.
true. Wait 1 minute. Richard Tillery, Angel, your mother is a damn great person. Yeah, well, not anymore. She's voting for DeSantis.
See what I'm talking
ahead.
about? They've gone too far with the foolishness.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm about to do both. I just like to say something. Okay. Do you think that if Trump wins the election, that they're going to let him win? They didn't let him win a last election. Do you realize that the states that he has to win are all controlled by Democrats? That means also the people that are in charge of the election.
Which states are you talking about?
Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan. If he does not win those, he does not win the election.
If he wins Georgia,
He's
that
not
offsets.
Okay, Georgia's
Wisconsin and Michigan.
Georgia's not going to let him win. He's not going to win in Wisconsin. Those are controlled. Those states are now controlled by heavily. Atlanta is the most populous area where the most fraud goes on in Georgia. And no one can stop that because the Democrats control Atlanta. They have a corrupt. See, we're in fantasy world here. We're not looking at the big picture. He's not going to win. They stole Arizona from him. He's not going to win Arizona. He's not going to win Nevada. I believe he won those states. And now those states that were at that time, a couple of those states were controlled by Republicans. They're now controlled by the Democratic Party. They're in charge with. They have their Secretary of State there. Running elections, and those are Democrats running those elections in all those states. Arizona is now, you had a radical liberal governor in Arizona now. They're not going to let him win those states, people. We're in fantasy land if we think that it's going to happen.
Tommy Real Deal is home. Tommy Real Deal is home. He's home from the hospital.
Well, with that logic, no Republican is going to win.
You're right. Look what happened. You're right. Look how many people have been robbed in elections in the last couple years. Everybody knows Lake didn't lose out there.
Well, as Jane Fonda said, thank God for COVID.
I'm not going to go around and shout what Lee just said all over the place. Even if Lee's right, I'm going to stick up and give everybody hell that Trump's a better man. I don't care what the fuck. I'm not going to admit that he'll never be elected. Fuck that.
No, I agree with you. I will say the same thing. I will vote for Donald Trump if he's the one running. But if he's running against DeSantis, I will vote for DeSantis because I want a person that could take on the Democrats in a more logical, clever way.
Well, then you're going to vote for DeSantis in the primary.
No, I didn't say that. It depends. First of all, it depends what position DeSantis is in. I'm not going to vote for DeSantis in the primaries if he's at 5%. But and he's going to close closer to Trump, guarantee it. And if they're close, yeah, I will vote for DeSantis, even though I prefer to see Trump as president. But all we're going to get is him. If he wins the presidency, we're going to get 4 more years of his last 4 years where everybody's fighting him. His own party hates him. I mean, as much I would love to see him. See, he messed up in his first term. He didn't do a lot of things in his first term because his daughter and Cushman, that guy, that creep, they talked him out of doing a lot of things he wanted to do. And if he did those things, like take control of the social media, we wouldn't be in this position we're in. And neither would he. But he listened to his daughter and he listened to the son-in-law. And they really put him in a bad spot. And now the daughter and son-in-law have abandoned him.
Yeah, that's true. He also made some horrible cabinet picks.
Yes.
The absolute worst. The absolute worst.
He should have went in the generals. He should have fired everybody that he knew he had to fire. And he didn't do it. And that's not because he didn't want to do it. It's because his kids talked him out of it. Especially, he gave
also too. Mitch McConnell and Paul Ryan refused to okay the border wall in the first year with the promise that they would fund it in the second year, and they didn't.
You know what they're fighting here in Texas? The governor has put these these giant balls with razors along the Grande River. And a couple people have drowned it already. And now they're trying to get them to take these up because it's violating people's rights, trying to sneak into the country. And the governor's saying, no, we're going to keep those. So they're in court now. And we have the federal government trying to make the Texas take down these huge, I don't know if you guys heard about these big.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
So they're fighting Texas, the feds, and because they're mad because Texas came up with a way to keep people from crossing around the Rio Grande. So they're mad at the governor. And so now the governor has to fight the feds in court. And we know who's going to win that. The feds are going to win that in the long run.
They can't make Texas do anything. Texas will not.
Yes, they
can.
Federal law supersedes state law.
But they can always secede. And they're the only state in this union that can survive without the federal government.
Now they can survive, but no one's seceding. Too much money.
They don't want that conversation happening because it gives other states ideas.
Yeah, but they'll stop it. You know, I wish that Texas would, but there's just too much. There's too much procedure you got to go through to secede in a country. There's so much stuff that you have to go through. The feds will do whatever they have to do to stop anything, and they will.
Sure, they do. Sure, they will. They stopped construction of the wall. Didn't take but a second, but an executive order.
Yeah. And then when Trump left office, you have to remember, nobody was coming across the border. The border was fine. Mexico was arresting everybody, and nobody was going through Mexico because they knew Mexico wouldn't let them go through because Trump told Mexico, we're going to cut your money off. Nobody was coming across the border. As the first day Biden came in, they opened up the border. First day. I mean, yeah. We had so many jobs down here with people working in the gas industry. It's big down here in Texas. And the first day he signed something, the two most important bills that Trump did, they eliminated on day one.
Yeah, and 30,000 union members lost their jobs.
Yep. And that's a fact. And they did it. And listen, the biggest mistake Trump did was taking his kids to Washington with him.
Absolutely.
I agree.
She was his daughter. He tried to make her something that she wasn't. And she had like zero personality.
And did you see those depositions that she did on tape against her father? She literally buried her father in those depositions.
Yeah.
I mean, what child would do that to their father? She's good friends with Hillary Clinton. Her and her husband are like best friends with that family.
Yep.
You ever see the tape of Bill Clinton checking her out during the inaugural, staring at her, and Hillary turns around looking at him like, why are you staring at her like that?
Yeah.
It's a real popular video.
Let me just rewind the clock because Fat Boy in New Jersey's been saying a lot of things on Twitter. If it wasn't for the governor of New Jersey, you guys had that hurricane in 2011. Do you remember it? It was a really bad one. What was the name of the hurricane in New York City?
Sandy.
What? Sandy.
Yeah.
That's when the subways flooded and New Jersey got hit hard and all these terrible things. And that was in the fall of 2011. And right when Mitt Romney was leading and he was coming into the final stretch of his campaign, what's the guy in Jersey? What's his name? He was the governor. Chris Christie.
Yeah, Chris Christie. Well, I despise that.
Went
I don't
all
like him
out.
either.
He went all out praising Obama. He did everything. He became the darling of the Democrats. He was on shows. Everybody loved him. They said, hey, if you ever run for President, we're all going to vote for you and blah, 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 blah. He sandbagged Romney, and Obama won. And that's a fact. And guess what? His actions, though he didn't know about it at the time, brought Trump, because Trump was sick and tired of watching these people fail. And that's a fact, guys.
Yep. Well, somebody just said something in here. The biggest mistake that Trump made when he was in office last time, he should have fired everybody in there. He should have
Exactly.
all those people.
Exactly.
What about fraudulent voting? You know, we got all kinds of problems there too, man. The voting booths are all rigged. Everything's rigged.
Well,
There's no legal. There's never.
we had a real problem with the conditions during the election, and it was COVID, and local magistrates and judges were changing election laws, and that was it, man. There was no way to verify anything.
Hey, JL made a good point. He'd rather take Trump's kids than Biden's kids.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying they're bad kids. They just shouldn't have been in the White House with him.
Yeah, you're right. That guy I heard he made $14 billion through his connections while Trump was in office. Jared, I think his name was Kushner.
You're talking about Kushner.
Yeah.
He made all sorts of money. When he did that Israeli-Palestine negotiation, he got all sorts of money for that too. He was your typical. He's a registered Democrat, by the way.
Yeah, he didn't even vote for Trump in the primary. His own father-in-law, they couldn't vote. None of the Trumps could.
Well, listen, I got to take off, people, but I've enjoyed this conversation. Mark and Gerard and Marla, I wish and I hope to God that I'm stupid on this subject and I'm wrong. I don't want you to
hope you are too.
anything else.
Me too, Lee Cole.
Yeah, I hope that you guys can say, Lee Cole, you're a dumbass. You didn't know nothing. Oh, I hope to God you guys can say that to me.
No, I'll never say that, Lee, because at the time, your points are valid. So, whatever happens. We can't foresee the future. But the last thing I'll ever do is stick it in your face.
No, there's
I
a lot of
would love
variables.
to.
There's a lot of variables that have to play out. So let's just see what happens.
I just feel sick in my stomach when I see a man being persecuted like this. This is literal persecution, and the poor bastard, he's there taking it, and it's like, it's not like he's in his 50s or early 60s. This is an elderly man. This is the problem.
Lee, when you got to pay Gerard that $100, don't pay him in hundreds, man, and dollar bills, man. Make sure it's one $100 note.
No, that goes to Angel's doggy fund.
No, I'm telling Angel to pay you for my thong fund. Because nobody's in a thong pretty soon.
Oh my
gonna be in a
God.
thong?
The thong fund. $219.50. I can't.
Everybody have a nice night.
Have a good night.
Night, Lee.
Nicole, thank you very much.
Hey, wait, Lee. Lee,
Yes.
let's say I pay $100 anyway, and you'll have to take a video of yourself in a thong.
No, Gerard, he wants 5,000 to do that.
What we can do,
You've
Gerard?
got too much loose skin. He can't do that.
Yeah, Gerard. Here's what we can do, Gerard. I will give you my phone number, and we'll go on Facebook, and I will do a show for you.
No, we won't do that.
Oh my
I'll
God.
do a show for you. How's that?
Well, if you wear a deer's head with horns and everything, One of those deers that are mounted on the wall. If you hunt 'em, put that on your head and dance around.
Oh my God.
Well,
You know
think
what-
about
Well, you know what I'll do? I'll just start my own personal page. What do they call those things again?
it. OnlyFans.
Oh, yeah. Well, John, you know more about that. Real but I'll
It's
do
called
it.
It's called the National Lampoon.
I'll do an OnlyFans, and the only one allowed in it would be you, John.
Oh my gosh.
No,
I want
what I'm
you to
gonna
wear
I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna
hat.
I'm gonna pipe in everybody.
You're there.
I'm gonna get a high tech IT guy, and we're gonna have it, and we're gonna shoot it live, and we're gonna put it on Angel's show.
It'd be a lot funner in April than it would be now. Now they'll just see my saggy ass.
Oh,
Just pay NV. She'll make a real good a picture for you.
Hey guys, take care. Have a nice night.
Have a good
All right.
night.
thank you so much, Lee Cole. Okay, Lee's gone.
And by the way, funner is not a word, Lee. Cole.
Is that what he said? Did he say
Yeah.
funner?
It'll be funner.
Lee has his own language.
Where's that? Someone's got a cricket in their
Yeah, I
backyard
hear
there.
a cricket. Who's got the cricket? I
Sorry,
thought it was in
it's
my
Gerard. He's outside.
house. Oh, I
Oh,
thought it
okay.
was my house. I'm like, oh shit! Don't tell me there's a cricket in here.
I got crickets.
Well, everybody has crickets, but they're not in their house.
Right. But,
Oh, okay.
I'm outside sometimes. I move
Oh.
around.
God. Okay, I am dropping the link for Tony Silo, and I think my favorite attorney. Oh, and Be Careful says, be careful with the jokes, please. Don't want Angel to get hurt from all the laughs. I almost peed my pants. I can't.
Is that
Lee
Adam
will
coming
correct
up?
Me up. What?
Is that Adam coming up?
I think so. I
I want to get his
Silo
take on all this nonsense, all this
Oh,
Trump
he's
stuff.
not into this politics stuff.
Yeah, I think we're done with that.
Yeah.
He's not into any of this.
We'll see how it plays out.
But
That's
he
what I
is
say.
an attorney. It'd be interesting to hear his take on all of this with what's going on. But I don't think he really cares. So, Ra, do you want to show your face, Ra? Ra, I see your face. Do you want to show everybody your face? Yes? I can't. Okay, here we go. Here's Ra.
Angel, oh my
Hello, Ra. Yeah, Ra, you gotta. Okay.
Run for president, rah rah.
Oh, shit.
Ra,
Yeah, what up, yo?
what's going
Yeah.
on?
Just partying like a bitch.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, you sound like you're joking. Ra, what are you smoking?
Right, get she said. Turn your avatar on.
What are you smoking, Ra? What are you smoking, Ra? Okay.
All right.
Ra, what are you smoking?
Cigarette.
Oh, you smoking it? You vaping?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So how's everything?
Pretty good.
Oh, good. All right, good.
I'm trying to get.
You weren't drinking, were you, Rara?
I swear to God, I don't think I was drinking.
Oh, you don't think you were?
No,
What the
What do you think
hell?
you were doing?
smoking and kids.
Are you smoking the Rara? Rara?
I was nothing.
You what?
Chiba?
Yeah, what?
What is Chiba?
Rara, where are you?
Right here,
Where are you?
Georgia, Connecticut.
No, I don't. You don't have to tell me where you are.
You asked for it, Angel. I'm just gonna sit here and laugh because you asked for this.
Rah, you not drive, you can drunk.
Rara, you were just vaping. Now you're smoking. That's too much of whatever it is that you got in you.
You think?
Rara?
Come back to us, Rara. Come back to us.
Rara,
Yeah.
what's going on?
I just
Technical difficulties.
independent.
Oh, okay.
I didn't catch that. Say it again.
Rara, you're hurting your lungs. Was that a weed vape? Huh? Was that a weed vape?
Probably.
Good night. Love you. So you're saying it was probably a weed vape. And now you're smoking a cigarette? Oh, there you go. Okay, so Rara is
Being
putting-
Rara.
Yeah, he's got the avatar up there.
He's taking a break.
He's taking a break, yes. And Jennifer says he's hurting his lungs. Okay. Sharon, where is your man? Sharon says, Rara needs to go to sleep. Rara smokes the la la la. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with Rara. Okay, let's see. Oops, hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Let's see.
I'm not saying that out loud, Lee Cole. So everybody, Tommy Real Deal is little weak and tired, so he's going to lay down. And I told him everybody sends only nothing but good wishes his way. So he said that he appreciates that, and he's going to lay down and watch.
Okay.
Get well soon.
Yes.
Got my prayers, Tommy.
Yes.
Get well
Yes,
soon, Tommy. DJ said that Adam was doing his interview today. Did he do it earlier today?
Oh, so DJ said Adam was on his interview? Really?
No, he said Adam was doing his interview today. Remember, I think he had an
that's
interview
right.
that he had to do.
That's right. He has an interview. He had an interview today. That's right.
I'm gonna sign off, you guys.
Have a good night, Mark.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Good night, Mark.
Good night.
Everyone in the chat is wishing you well, Tommy. Get well soon.
I got the comments. I got to check those. I haven't checked them.
Oh, he's here.
Who's here?
Uncle Adam is here. I'll drop the link. Angel, are you muted and talking to yourself, or are you busy?
I've had a whole conversation with myself. Thank you, Marla.
I didn't want to be nosy like that. I just wasn't sure.
What I was saying is that last night I went to bed very early, and I got a lot of sleep last night, and I woke up late. I woke up late today. Even though I got all that sleep, I woke up at 8 o'clock.
Whoa.
Yes, that's very late for me. I got a whole bunch of sleep last night.
Yeah, hello, ladies.
Hello there, Adam. Hello there, Tony Silo.
Hey,
How
Tony.
are
Hey,
you?
Adam.
Hey, Tony. Hi, Adam.
How you doing,
Adam,
Gerard?
I want
you
to
doing,
ask
lovely
you
ladies?
a serious question.
You want to ask me a serious
No
question?
jokes. Yeah, no jokes. I want to ask a serious question.
Go ahead.
What do you think of all these Trump indictments? Now there's indictments from Georgia.
Well, folks, I have to say as a lawyer the following. Indictments are just formal accusations. They are not a conviction. And under the Constitution, he is presumed innocent until there's a jury verdict that says otherwise, or he takes a plea. And that's all I can say as an attorney.
Okay, so he can still run for president with all this?
He could be convicted and be in jail and run for president because the laws are very poorly drafted because they're drafted by idiot legislators.
Okay, there we go.
Does that answer your question?
Yes,
Gerard was
thank you
right.
very much.
Joe?
Gerard was right. He said he could do it from prison if he
How
had
you
to.
feeling, Angel?
With my hands, Adam. How about you?
You're starting to sound like me. I'm having a bad effect on you.
Wow.
You want to hear something
I'm
cute?
corrupting Angel Gotti. That's an achievement.
No, listen, my crazy grandpa, my father's father, my favorite person in the world. Whenever anybody asked him, "How are you feeling?" he'd say, "With my hands." How do you feel? And then my brother Peter, when my father used to come in, and my father would say, "Hey, Pete," what did he say? Oh, "Hey, Pete, how you feeling?" He goes, "I feel."
You know how your father taught Peter how to count?
What?
8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King.
No, we did not.
Your brother Peter looks so much like your father. It's amazing.
Yes, he does. He does.
Give him my regards. I haven't seen him in probably a long time, but give him my regards.
Out of everybody, I think he looks the most like him.
Oh yeah, super smart dude, great company, funny as hell, and knows his food and wine
and his history.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, him and John both. The history. What's going on? So what's going on, Tony Silo? Did you happen to catch the show from the beginning?
I caught the first about hour and 20 minutes, and then I was on the phone.
Oh, okay. So you caught it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good.
I caught it.
And I caught another thing, too. I wasn't 5 when Mike Tyson was 16. I was 2. We're 2 years apart.
What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Well, they all agreed on the
He's
panel
10 years
last night
apart. That means
rather
Tyson's
than
2 years older.
12.
Wait, what?
Wait,
They
what?
all agreed on that panel last night that he was 16 and I was 5. No, that's not the case. I was 15, he was 17.
Oh, okay. So why would somebody say that? Who said that you were?
MRE said it and they all agreed to it.
Wait, MRE said that you were 5 and Tyson was 16?
Yes, ma'am.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Well, why should anything make sense on this channel?
We're not talking about my
No,
channel.
not this channel, that channel.
Your channel, sweetheart, is you.
Yes.
And I want to see you make money on you.
Yes. But we're
Message
not
delivered.
talking about me.
I'm talking about you.
Yeah, you are.
You're a good person, and you don't need anybody else. Hint, 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 hint.
Phone call.
Huh?
Oh, these people are making phone calls for votes? What is that about? What you guys were talking about?
Wait, what?
Oh, I think
Wait,
he
what?
was talking
we
about
got?
I think the Mario guy's talking about the
The
Trump,
election?
the Trump thing.
What Trump
Okay.
thing?
I think he's trying to tell people about the indictment.
No, I think that now I know who Mario
So do I.
is.
I have no idea who he is.
Handstand, push-up
Push up guy.
Yes.
What is the double N bag? Sounds like a birth control device. What is it?
Handstand, push-up guy is here.
It's the bag from the top to the bottom of the float, the 2 bag in the middle. How's that? How's that, Santini?
How's that, Santini handstand?
Why don't you just, eliminate these guys from your channel? I mean,
But
Because
what's the big?
he
Because
comes
this
back
is like
under
his.
different
He
names.
comes back. You can sit there and block him. He said he admitted he has
so keep blocking
237.
everyone that's like that.
But he has 237 fake accounts.
So
I don't
block
even know why he's under
237
that
fake
name.
accounts. Do the work.
All right, watch. Just
Hey,
did
DJ.
Why
it.
are you
He'll be
blocking
back.
him? He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. Why are you blocking him?
Oh, okay. I'll
Trump.
unblock.
Well, now he's going to
He'll be
attack
back.
Trump. Now he's going to attack Trump.
No, he's been doing. No, he hasn't really attacked him. He's just been saying
Well,
that.
what he just said is absolutely true.
No, it's okay. Don't pay any attention to him.
No,
That's
what
fine,
he's-
but at the
what
same
he's
time-
been saying. No, what he's been saying all night is like Trump got 10. There was 10 more indictments handed down today. He's not saying anything.
A fact is a fact.
Yeah,
Mark,
that's
Mark.
what it is.
Mark Schumacher said, Tony, you are wrong if you're accusing me. Let me address it. And I was just talking to a personal friend of mine on the phone. And maybe you'll understand it the way I'm looking at it.
Mhm.
Who's Mark?
Mark Schumacher. I have no problem with you, Mark. I'm not mad at you. That's your decision to go on that show. Everybody has their own right to go wherever you want to go.
Well, who
I'm-
said that? Who said that you were mad at Mark Schumacher?
I think Mark just made a comment that I was accusing him of something.
Oh,
When
yeah,
they
Mark
said,
just
well,
said,
when
"Tell
they
me if
did
you
say,
are- you're accusing me, you're wrong." That's what he said. So,
well,
Tony's
Mark, when they
responding.
said I was, well, you answered to it, Mark. I just watched it. When he said I was 5 and Tyson was 16, you left and said, well, okay, I just watched it. You're not going to dispute what I just watched. I'm not arguing with you. All I'm trying to say is maybe I got the answer I was looking for a little while ago on the phone. We were brought up where if somebody bashes you or bashes somebody else, you don't go to their show or to their house or to their club. So maybe I was brought up in New York, you were brought up somewhere different. It's different ways we were brought up. So you have your way and I have my way. I still like you, Mark. I have no problem with you. Zero. It's just that I don't cross certain lines like that. That's all I'm trying to say.
Santini wants to know, Silo, what skills does a boxer use the double end bag to improve?
Why don't you let Marla answer it, because I'm not answering one of his questions. Not
Marla
a
is
single
not
one.
answering it. I'm going to
I
defer to
know
Adam on this.
two ugly twins. They
Hi,
were double in
Keith.
big.
Why don't you watch the video that's going to drop Monday or Tuesday,
Uh,
and then maybe we'll see. A lot of videos are being shot in the gym right now. There, what's his name tonight? Mario?
Yeah. Angel, I think you should start a knitting channel.
Who?
Knitting.
No, Mario.
Just
I
a
won't
knitting
answer
channel. Be less
anything you ask
Hello,
me.
Stino
Look
Evil.
who's here. Stino
Hi,
Evil.
everybody. How's everybody doing?
I
How are
know.
you?
How are things in Staten Island, pal?
Yeah. How you doing, Adam? How's everything? How Tony? Hey, Marla. Hey, everybody.
How's the construction on the house going?
Coming out really good, guys. Thank you.
Good.
You wearing gloves?
Of course.
Okay, you don't want to get them hands, unsmooth there, buddy.
I know. I don't want to do that. My hands are rough as hell, Tony. Forget about it.
I'm gonna give you a call tomorrow. I'll talk to you. I'll give you a call tomorrow. We can talk about something. Not just when I'm coming in.
Sounds
Hey,
good. man.
Angel, where's Boston been?
He was here earlier. I told him that I wanted him to come on, and he took off.
I gotta drop the puppies off tomorrow for the haircuts.
Right?
How many dogs you got now, Sino Eva?
I got two Shih Tzus now. My boxers passed away, but I have Shih Tzus now.
You have two Shih Tzus?
I thought you only had one. Oh, wow.
Two. I always have two. This way they keep each other company.
Yeah. By the way, Miss
You can't
Angel.
block Boston Nick. He has a wrench, so.
Nick isn't blocked.
Hey, Joey D, how you doing,
No,
pal?
but where is he? I told him that I wanted him to come on. I wanted to ask him a question, and
I think they had a show.
He said Boston J.
Boston J blocked
Boston J?
too.
He said, I think Boston J blocked him, but I don't know who he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Sino Evil, why don't you come on live instead of through the avatar?
Not really good idea for me, buddy.
I'm sure you're a handsome guy.
I'll show you guys my face behind scenes, but not online.
You can't be any worse looking than me, bro.
No, I'm not saying I'm a bad looking dude. I'm just saying it's not a good idea for me.
Okay.
Well, I put my hoodie sweatshirt on. I don't want people to say, because Jen needs a cold in here that I'm wearing the same sweatshirt.
It's not that I'm hiding behind it. It's just there's things that go on in my life that would put me in a bad situation.
No, pal, fine.
They're very evil on here, Adam. You have no idea. Very,
I've
very
never dealt with
evil
evil people. I wouldn't know.
Like if
It's
Angel wanted to see my
very-
face, I would definitely show her anything she
No,
wants.
he doesn't have to.
All right,
They're
Sino,
very, very evil
I
people
agree with you
on
100%. Did not know.
here. Yeah.
Listen, I told you I had a bad divorce, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to show your face.
Nobody
Don't
has
worry
a good
about
one.
it.
Angel.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good point.
I need that picture.
Okay.
Come on, really. We're leaving, and I have to get it done. Get in there within the next 2 days, please.
Okay.
So I just got back from the weekend in the Hamptons. Had a good time out there. It was nice.
Tone. Oh, wait 1 minute.
Wait a minute. They let people
Stino
from Staten
Evil.
Island and the Hamptons.
Wait
What the
1
hell's going
minute,
on?
Adam.
What? Who?
Tony Silo, what'd you send me earlier? I didn't know how to explain it right. Tony?
Maybe he's muted.
Is he muted?
I don't know.
Hold on, I can't even. Oh yeah, there he is. I think no, he's not muted. Tony, are you there?
Well, maybe
Yep,
he's
he
getting,
walked
maybe
away.
he's getting a drink or something.
He walked
Oh,
away.
okay.
He walked away for a second.
Oh, Mario. I mean, handstand. Cut it out already. Cut it out.
That's all they got, Angel. What are you gonna do?
He doesn't stop.
It's funny stuff. This
Oh,
doesn't.
he got booted out?
I don't know.
Yeah, he did get booted out. Hold on.
Who?
Tony Silo.
Oh, looks like he's there though.
Where?
Yes.
No, he's not.
Oh no, he is gone.
Okay.
Geez, I don't think they had double end bags when I was back in my time. I don't recall them. It must be something new.
What
Oh,
What do you
who
think?
did
Say
we
it,
lose
Gerard?
now? Oh, all
We
right.
got Sino, we got Gerard, we got Marla, me. I don't know what happened to Tony. I don't know.
Gerard,
got
I think you're gonna
booted
win
out.
$100, buddy.
Who would?
What's that?
I think
What does
you're
that
gonna
mean?
win
Booted
100.
out? Did somebody throw him out?
No, he dropped off.
He could have had a bad connection or something.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
There he is.
Okay.
No, I did. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
So, what did you say? See no evil?
I think you're gonna win the $100
What's the bet?
from Lee. With Lee and him.
No, what was the bet though?
Oh, the Trump will make the Republican nominee.
Well, right now the odds are he will, but hopefully he doesn't.
Let's say it this
Oh,
way. You know
here
what?
it is. It was a request for official records. That's what
From who?
That's what Tony Silo sent me today. His receipts for request for official records.
With my personal number on it.
Yes.
That they will send within 5 business days, they said.
Yes,
All right.
here it goes. Angel, we requested a copy of his service record.
Yeah, that's not anybody's.
What are they all gonna do when once
That's
you
not
produce
anybody's
that?
business. Your
Wait a minute,
service
when you were in the
record's not
service
anybody's
there?
Who said that?
That's not anybody's business.
Oh, that was Jen.
Where did you go when you enlisted? What MEPS?
Who, me?
Military Entrance Processing Station, Tony.
I went to Fort Hamilton, Brooklyn, and then I was flown to Great Lakes, Illinois.
Okay. Fort Hamilton?
Yeah.
Fort Hamilton, Brooklyn was the base in Brooklyn at the time, yes.
Yeah, the 2 places you went to was either Whitehall Street or Fort Hamilton.
Mm-hmm.
They're still there.
And then they took us by bus to LaGuardia and flew us to Great Lakes, Illinois. Actually,
San
O'Hara.
Antonio, Texas.
All right. Well, who's asking
So
for
Now,
then,
did you do basic training at Great Lakes?
Just basic training, that's it.
Tony, nobody needs to know your service records.
I agree, but I was there, yes.
that? Why does anybody have their business to know that anyway?
Exactly. Cena.
because
Well,
they
because the
do
other
nothing
side
but-
wants somebody
they
to
do
bring it up.
nothing but
And I'm getting
that-
fed up with
but-
it, so
Yeah, they do nothing but trash this man every single
I
day.
can understand what you're saying. Yes.
Every single day, and then they make fun of me. They call me all kinds of names. They say I'm the stupidest woman they've ever seen.
But I
I'm
thought
the
you
most
were
You're still not the
naive.
stupidest woman I've
I
ever
thought you were over that with them. You like to not engage with that nonsense.
No,
Well,
you had
something
to
always
see what
happens to
they tried
open the
pull
door.
tonight. You had to see what they tried to pull today.
What
What
they
they
tried to
do.
pull
They
today.
tried. This is what they did because the other day they said something that that Tony Silo was in MRE's chat back in October of 2022. So as soon
Bullshit.
as he said that, I went right over to that date. As soon as he said that, I didn't listen to anything else. I went and I looked because I said, I think that's really odd that somebody would remember a name in a chat from 16 months ago. So I went, and for the whole hour and 38 minutes, I did nothing but watch the chat. Tony Silos and his real name was not in that chat, not at all. So today they tried to say, oh, look, here's the proof. Now,
hmm
here's what they said was proof right
Okay,
here.
let's see.
Right? It says his real name and then this picture. But here's the problem is that they use the picture from the future. They use the picture from this
wasn't too
year,
smart.
2023.
Yeah, but let me
Whoever
ask you
made
a
that up was
question.
taking too
Let me
close.
ask you a question. I think we've all established by now I like women. Why would I say he has a nice looking face?
Exactly.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Maybe they like men's faces, not me.
Listen,
You like my face.
it all depends on the conversation, but that's not something
I said
both
you're
guys say.
distinguished.
So you said extinguished.
So they use the
Distinguished.
picture from the future for a profile pic. Like,
Yep.
how stupid could you be?
But that
Really?
right there should prove that they're full of it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And then they want to make fun of me and say I'm so stupid and gullible. Listen, the other side said that for a whole year and a half about me believing MRE. So
They
whatever.
don't know you.
They don't know me. Exactly, Adam.
That's
Hello there,
that's the
Mark
whole point.
Schumacher.
Yeah, hi, I just
People
wanted to
just
come
give
on. I'll jump off here real quick, but I think what is, I
Mark,
think
can you
I'm
light
annoying
yourself a
Tony.
little bit better, Mark?
What's that?
Can you light yourself a little bit?
I think he's in the,
I got-
he's in the room.
Let me get some light in here. Hold on.
There you go, kid. There you go.
Yeah, I just want to let Tony know. Listen, man, I know this is the second time you've kind of come at me with this thing.
I'm not coming at
I know
you.
that I
I'm
piss
not
you
coming
off
at
when I
you.
start. I'm listening. You're listening to my every word I say, and if I a lot of times I'll miss what other people in the channel will say, or I don't catch everything. But I might have laughed at that thing about your age and everything because it was a passing thing. I just said, oh yeah, right. You might have taken it, or however
No,
you
Mark,
thought
that's
I
not what
took it.
upset me. You want me to be honest and truthful with you?
Yeah, no, but let
They're
me finish.
bashing. Go
Let
ahead.
me just finish.
Go
So,
ahead.
to make to make it more comfortable for you, I'm not going to go up and stick up for you, like I've been doing, because
I
it
didn't say
causes
you
too many
didn't do
problems.
that.
It
I
causes
didn't
too
say
many
you
problems.
didn't. I didn't say you didn't
I'm
dig
trying to
that.
help Angel's channel, really. It's not, and so, but it's causing problems. I don't want to do that. I'm getting tired of being
Well, first
looked
of all,
at.
I didn't say you didn't stick up for me. I think you're missing the point that I'm
Well, I
trying to
know, but
make.
you and Lee got into it the other night about 2 weeks ago for the same thing, and I'm getting caught up in all this. I know you're a
I
proud
didn't
man,
say
and you want
nothing.
all your friends to stick up for you 100%. I thought that's what I was doing, but apparently it's not
I
good enough,
didn't say.
Tony.
I didn't say
Mark,
you
let him
didn't.
talk.
Once again, you didn't listen, Mark. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, I
That
heard that,
whole
but
panel
this is the
said.
second time you've done it to me, Tony.
What
So
did
I
I
mean,
say?
I'm
What's the
just
second time I said? What's the
a
second time I
couple of
said?
weeks ago, you gave me a sly remark.
About what?
Lee's had the same. Lee's had the
About
same
what?
problem with you.
About what? What did I give you a sly remark about?
I don't remember now, but I wouldn't be mad if you didn't
Well,
do it. This is
if
the
there's a
second
remark
time
of
you've done
mine,
it
you
to
should
me.
remember it,
Well,
Mark.
I could tell you off camera what it is, but I'm not looking to fight with you. I didn't
No,
say
I
you weren't
know, and I
sticking up for
understand
me.
that.
I'm not saying you weren't sticking up.
You want your people to stick up for you 100%.
I know,
I
No, it
don't
has
blame you.
nothing
but
to do with
Mark,
that.
give
You
him
has
a
nothing to
chance
do with
to
that. I'm not even
explain,
getting a
Mark.
chance.
Give him a chance to explain.
I understand what you're doing, Mark, and I appreciate what you did last night. You didn't give me a chance to finish. That's number one.
It wasn't
All I'm
last night
saying,
though. It was two
well,
nights
2
ago.
nights ago,
Please, just let him talk.
I was only made aware of it last night. I don't watch MRE. That's number one. Number two, I wasn't in his chat 16 months ago. Number three, me and Mike Tyson are a year and a half apart in age. Okay, so the numbers really aren't hard for somebody to look at it. But the main thing that my problem was is you said I'm not going to argue with Angel or tell her what to do with her show. I feel like my hands are kind of tied. Did you not say that?
Yeah, I said that.
Okay, so what does that mean then? I said that to Angel today.
Because it's not. It means that no matter what I think about you, I'm not gonna belittle Angel's show with going into it. It's not my place.
All right, so then
You
can
know,
I ask you the same question? I'm not even going to ask. Mark, I have no
because
problem with you,
I would
neither
have
does
taken too
Jen.
much time. I'm not even. All I
But I
know is
think
I'm
I think
protecting
you're going on
Angel's.
the defensive for no reason. Nobody has
No, it's
anything
just
against you here.
I want people to know that whatever Tony belongs on Angel's show. That's what I'm trying to say.
I
No
understand
matter
that,
what
but that
anybody
wasn't what I
thinks.
was trying to make a point of. I think it was the wrong place to
Well,
make the
but that's
point.
what I mean. You want complete satisfaction. You want a marriage, and I'm not going to
No, no, no,
be
no,
married
no.
to you
That's
like
my
that.
opinion. That's my opinion. Nobody else has to have my opinion. Absolutely not.
Yeah, but
Let me ask you a
Tony,
question. Can
it's
I put
kind of
it
a
to you in a more
dig.
diplomatic way? Can I put it to you in a more
Okay, well,
diplomatic way?
yeah, I know, but
You know
Tony,
what? Forget it.
you gave me a dig, Tony. Okay, and I just don't appreciate it. But listen, I'm gonna get off, and I won't go into it anymore. MRE's
Mark,
not all that
you
bad of
have,
a guy,
but Mark, you have to let
But you're
him.
not giving me a
You're
chance
not
to
giving him a
speak.
chance to explain it to you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
okay, well, okay, Tony, go ahead and finish.
Okay. Me, myself, if it was you, first of all, I appreciate you sticking up for me. That's number one. I think when they threw certain digs, I don't know what position I would have been in if I was up there. But to be quite honest, I believe a lot of it is because I did stick up for the ladies here. That's number one.
Yeah.
Okay. And number two, I can make this very easy to break down in a second. You said on that show, because I only watched your interview, and I know you stuck up for me and Jen, but you said you were very fond of the Gotti, and that name was like idolizing as you were growing up. Correct?
Yeah.
Something
Correct.
to that, maybe not word for word.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
What do you think John Gotti would think if a man took a dig at his granddaughter and then one of Angel's friends were up on that show?
He'd probably be like you.
That's all
He
I'm
probably-
trying
he
to
probably-
say.
he would
I have
probably be
no
pi-
problem with you. I have
He,
no
there would be
problem
a,
with
he
you.
would have a problem with that. I can tell just by I would by
And
hearing
what I
him
just
talk over the
said-
years.
Hold on a second. What I just said on the phone was, I'm forgetting we come from different parts of the country, and that's on me. I just said that, not but 10 minutes before I got on the phone. We come up with a little bit different of values in New York and Italian families than other people. I'm not saying you did a damn thing wrong there. Me personally, anybody trashes my friend or their family, I would never go on their platform.
I have adopted parents. My real parents are 100% Sicilian. So
Mark,
you know,
I'm still not, but I'm not saying,
my-
I'm saying what I would do. I'm not saying you, my man. You can do whatever you want. You're a grown man. I'm just saying the way we were brought up, if somebody took, I'm leaving myself out of it. If somebody took a dig at Marla's child, God forbid, okay, I wouldn't go on their channel.
Okay,
That's
well,
fair
I mean,
business, Mark.
I'm as Italian as you are, if not more. Okay, so
No,
let's
you're
get
not.
that
You're
straight
not
real
more
quick.
Italian. You're not more Italian than I am,
I
and I don't know what that
I
has
was
to.
adopted,
But what
Tony,
does
when I
that
was
have to? What
1
does that
hour
have to do
old.
with
I
it?
was adopted. I've never met my
But
real
what is-
parents.
but what
It
does
doesn't
that
matter
have
if
to
you're
do
Italian or
with
not
it?
Italian. Who
Mark,
cares?
wait.
What does that
wait.
have to do
Mark,
with this?
Yeah,
Well,
Mark,
you just
he's
said the
not
way you were brought up as an Italian family. I'm Italian too.
No. Different
he's not-
values in different parts of the country.
Mark,
We have
the
different
bottom line
thoughts.
is this, Mark. You do not appear on the enemy of your friends' channels, at least where we're from.
Well, I disagree.
You have a right.
Okay,
Absolutely.
and I just said that we all have a right to believe the way we
Because
believe.
you were getting cut down like you wouldn't believe on that before I came on that show.
I've been getting cut down for 30 shows prior to that by MRE. And
Yeah,
people
well,
have
I
been
don't
there.
dig it. I don't like it.
I don't
So
like it
I went
either,
on the
but you know
show.
what? You can't stop somebody who has mental issues. Okay?
See what
You-
I
because
understand.
it hurts
what Mark
Angel
is
too,
saying.
you know.
Wait, let me finish. I
And if it
understand what
hurts
Mark
Angel-
is saying, but I understand what Mark is saying. He went on there and he defended you, me, and Jen.
That's
He looks at it that way, that he went there to defend us.
He had the
You-
right intention.
I was, and then I said I wish more people would come up. Did you hear me say that? I said I can't be the only guy doing this shit all the time. I can't believe not more people are coming up onto these shows and defending Angel's position and you.
the
for that matter.
problem. That's
The problem is you're giving them relevance.
Mark, that's the problem. They're getting relevant, and the other problem is they're there for entertainment and enjoyment. You think they really care if somebody's feelings are getting hurt? You think they really care if a lady is getting bashed?
That's the point.
Why would you ever bring up a woman's daughter? Please explain that to me. And why would you be able to get people to come watch you the next day
Mark,
if they were loyal?
Mark, your heart's in the right place. Your
Yes.
loyalty's
I
in
didn't
the
say
right
your
place.
heart's in the wrong
You're
place,
treating
Mark.
these motherfuckers
Of course, everybody
by
thinks
giving them somebody to argue against.
It's not even worth watching that show.
You understand?
Yeah,
that?
but I mean, you know, I'm, you know, here I got my, you know, what's sticking out there. I got my face and my real name out there for 20 fucking million people to see.
As do I.
And it's no picnic doing this shit, you know. And I just like I enjoy Angel's show. I think she's got I want to see it grow. And we got these clowns out there cutting you down, and you're part of Angel's show. I just don't, especially your wife, Jen.
Well, first of all, nobody would ever say it to my face. That's number one. And number two, I've already said to Angel a million times, and you can ask her right now. She's right here. I would leave in a millisecond if she wants me to.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to go that far. I'm just saying
I've said that in private, but
Yes, he has, and I said no. You
to
will
be
not.
quite honest with you, the numbers are better now than they've ever been.
Yeah, I know.
Mark.
So how is that hurting Angel's show?
Mark.
Well, you know, that's a good question. You know, that's a damn good question. You know, I mean,
Hello, Heidi.
but I don't want. I just don't. This isn't a trial.
Well,
I
you
don't
see
feel, I
how
don't want to feel like I'm on trial here.
No,
It's just,
Mark,
it's just
not at
that
all. Not at all, Mark.
when I go on the MRE show and agnostic is just like cutting you to shreds. I just got tired of it, man. I just,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
what you're
I can
doing is
only
you're giving-
bend so
feeding them,
far, you
Mark.
know.
Mark, can I say
Because
something?
of your
Please?
loyalty to
Let me say one
Angel,
thing.
you're giving these guys content.
You're giving them too much relevance. And you're engaging with them, and they're enjoying it because it gives them something to fight back with. If
You
give
are
nothing,
doing the white,
then better
you're
off.
doing the white knight stuff. That's
Who
great.
cares what they say?
But
That
you're
doesn't mean
also
anything. If you're an adult, you can take it and leave it.
Yeah, well, more people should do it.
No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't.
Why
even
should we go to his show and give his show more views?
Because Angel's the better show.
Right,
But, you know, I mean, I just
Angel's
like
numbers
you're
are
promoting his show
still
by doing that,
the
Mark.
same, if not higher.
Okay, well,
Her, view,
I
her views
disagree.
are the same, if not higher.
You don't have to agree.
I disagree with some of that, but to me, it's
I
just
don't,
like
Mark.
it's
You're
not
letting
really
them get
being
you
a
going.
white knight. It's just that I can't stand,
Mhm.
certain. I've been around this thing for 2 years. Some of these people drive me nuts,
Excuse me,
and
Mark.
it's like,
One thing.
it's hard for me to back
We
off.
talked earlier about this. You get
You're a
triggered
good
by
man,
someone,
Mark,
and
but
you
you're
got to
giving
learn
the
He
to
is
child
a
let that
good
shit go.
man.
Well,
Mark,
okay, so
Mark,
He's
when you
I'll
came
just let,
back, Mark, let me say one thing, and then I'll shut up. When you came back after you were at Pizza's chat, Angel, wasn't I the first person to welcome him back
Peaches chat.
months
Peaches
ago?
chat. Oh yeah,
Weren't
okay, yeah.
I was the first person to say leave him alone, give him a break to come back.
I think most
First
people do.
person,
I just
first
think they're
person,
triggered by the wrong things.
and go
I didn't
back and
even
look at
know
the
you were
show.
there back then.
I sure was.
He's been
That
here
was on.
since December.
I was the first person to go to bat for you and say
22.
leave the man alone. He has a right to go wherever he wants.
Right.
Okay, but now I was thinking of it in a different way, that he's made it known to the world. In his mind, he had a much more serious relationship with somebody that he did, and he bashes me every single day. Every single day. Why give him the relevance? Who is he? He
Yeah,
has a sealed envelope. Do you know what's inside that? Not that I'm asking you to get it, but I don't see nobody asking him that. Everything is a
Oh, the
comedy
other
there.
side did ask him.
And what was the outcome?
The outcome was the same thing that the people on this panel are telling you. Don't show anybody anything.
No, I will show it to you. I will show it to Adam. I will show it to the people who matter.
You don't want to put
Okay?
your personal stuff out there.
Because I know you're putting your ass out there for me. And I have always proven to you, on screen or off
Yes,
screen,
you
I
have.
come up with what I got to come up with. And you know
And
it.
this is the reason
Yes,
why she's
you
got a
have.
Patreon now.
Mark, your time has value, and the best value of your time is to be here with us.
yeah.
Right.
I'm liked by a lot of people out there, just like Angel is, and just like you, Tony, and just like you, Adam. We all have our little,
There's no
there's
reason
a lot of
just like
people
you.
like all of us, So
But
it's
Mark,
just it hurts when some of us get cut down by other people. It's a vain thing,
No one's
vanity
cutting
thing,
you down.
first of all, I'm not looking to cut. I'm not
Your
looking to
best
cut you
value is
down.
here, Mark. Your
I
greatest
got
value
my
is here.
followers too out there, believe it or not.
Your greatest value is here.
As long as
All
you're a
right.
good person at heart, and you know you're a good person, you shouldn't care what anybody thinks.
And you're absolutely a good person, Mark.
But
Absolutely.
when you came back here the first night, Mark, I was the first one to say, and then I believe 3 or 4 minutes later, Angel said, nobody's going to screw with Mark, and gave him a wrench.
Itty bitty knitters says, well, I don't like any of you.
I don't blame her.
Hairy Balls.
Oh, nice one. That's a nice one.
Tony Silo, you
funny.
go on flows all the time. He said plenty in the past. How would John Gotti feel about flow? Well,
Okay, I can
this.
answer it. I'll
Okay,
answer it for
Itty bitty
myself.
knitted, you're a
Go
riot,
right
man.
ahead. Go right ahead.
If any one of you thought I didn't run it by Angel before I went and made that truce, you're out of your mind. Out of your minds.
Now, here's the thing, okay? He has apologized at least 50 times. 50
Yep.
times, okay?
Yep.
Here's the thing that nobody is getting. For God's sake, nobody understands this. They were not my friends. They were not my friends. Okay?
Exactly.
MRE was my friend. I trashed my channel almost, defending him for the past year.
He was
over
your
a year and a
internet
half.
friend. He wasn't a friend.
No, Adam. He was my friend.
No, Angel,
He's not
Adam,
an
they were
internet
friends.
friend. We were friends. Okay.
Physically,
He
in
was
person?
my friend. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He was my friend.
Withdraw my objection.
Right. Those other people were not my friends. So people, you could sit here and say whatever you want. It's not you. It's not you that got stabbed in the back. It's not you that put your neck out for him. I did that. So you all could say whatever you want, but your opinion, really, truthfully, you aren't in my shoes, so you don't know how I feel. I feel betrayed like a bitch. Now you can make all the excuses you want for him.
Well,
Sorry, it's not cutting it with me.
But I'll
I
say
did
this on Mark's
everything.
defense.
I brought 13 of his childhood friends on here. I did everything, and I got kicked right in my ass for doing it. He got mad at me for going on FBS. After everything that I did for him, he had the balls to get mad at me because I went on FBS's show. Are you people kidding me?
And
Give
by
me a
talking
break.
about it, you're giving him content.
No, but what I'm saying is maybe now, because Mark, and I'm giving Mark the benefit of the doubt, maybe he doesn't know that exact point. So maybe that'll help you understand where I'm coming from, because I do. That's all, Mark. I like you.
No,
Your first night back.
I
Your
like
first
you
night
too,
back.
Tony. I mean, I
But
liked you the first minute I heard you start talking. I liked you. You
But
know?
the first night you came back, I was one of the first people to say, give the man a break and let him come back, relax.
Now,
Leave it alone.
does this have to keep going on? Because Mark, he said it.
No, I don't want to argue with him.
I mean, you pretty much
Wisdom,
put
see
it to
no
rest
evil.
already.
Wisdom.
Hey, I had
Can I
said what I
just-
had to say.
Can I say something, guys?
Sure.
I have a hard time following this, and I understand where everybody's coming from. And I know where Angel's coming from. I get where you're coming from, Tony. I definitely know where Mark's coming from. Now, if I'm just going to make a hypothetical, if we were to rewind the clock, using your logic, Tony, to say November of last year, I
Okay.
know what John Gotti would have done to those two content creators. I know what my grandfather would have done to those two content makers for the acts that they committed.
100%.
And so there's a lot that's changed since then. And a lot of people didn't know what was really going on at the time, including myself. I was a little in the dark when you went over there and made the truce agreement. I didn't know Angel went on that other guy's show. I didn't follow, all these programs. But I know Mark, when he came here, he was welcomed, and he was welcomed by Angel and myself, because I don't think it's kind to run people down. And when Mark came over here, there were people going after him in the chat.
100%.
And I thought that was bullying.
Why would they go after Mark? He's a nice guy. Why would they go after Mark?
Because he wasn't here for a couple of months, maybe a month.
For whatever. But they went after Mark like you wouldn't believe. And Angel took care of it. I think Angel just took care of it by giving Mark a wrench.
It seems like Mark
just like she did with Finn, the Finn guy, who was getting beat up on.
I don't think Angel will give a wrench to somebody she ain't care that like.
No, she gave Angel gave wrenches to people who were being persecuted in her chat. That she felt needed some kind of protection.
So that can't be blocked or thrown off. Is that what you're saying, Gerard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not be black, because I think they were blacking Mark left and right. Not blacking Mark, but just making fun of him.
Bashing him.
Right.
Well, people with my name were coming up, then it wasn't me. And, I was right there in the chat. There was two Mark Schumachers sometimes in her chat.
I got you.
Yes.
Mark, I can say something to you.
The only thing I'll say otherwise, as a former officer, and I was taught this because I made the mistake, Tony Silo, and I would never admonish a person in public.
No, you can't.
Especially a person that is a friend to the chat. I understand you have a difference of opinion, but sometimes tact is better than speaking your mind. Sometimes
people on the side is better than people getting reamed out.
Yeah, I mean, it's like this. Okay, if I see a staff sergeant make a grievous error, I'm not going to go out in front of his troops and tell him. I'll wait until, at the end of the day, I'll say, hey, man, what's going on here? Because
You're undermining the authority of the NCO.
sometimes they really don't know the full story. And on YouTube, people don't care to hear the full story.
Right.
And that's, it's just a bunch of guys just saying whatever they want to say without knowing the facts.
Or any
And
real repercussions.
I guess that's all I'm trying to say is some things, like you say, should be done in private.
You know what?
Exactly.
I can't believe people actually get this worked up over words on here. Well, this is not
And
even
we
reality.
should conduct ourselves.
We're all different.
We should.
We all have our different.
We should conduct ourselves at a higher standard. That's all.
That's true.
Look, this is
Okay, but now, Mark, I never came to you, Mark, and said that I was on 2 other chats and said they were full of shit, that thing they were putting up about the other Mark Schumacher. I never had to tell you. I did it in private. I went over there and spoke to people. Okay? I said, you better cut this shit. It's not him. He's a good guy. Okay? So I never brought that here and said, oh, look at me, the hero. I'm just bringing up a point right now. I went and spoke to the guy in private on the phone and said, you better bring it and correct it tomorrow. You know what he did the first minute of his show? Corrected the Mark Schumacher rumor. That it was bullshit.
Angel, is it possible to block these people from buddy?
I appreciate that, Tony.
I'm not watching the comments. I don't follow it.
But I mean,
does everybody get the philosophy that I'm trying to articulate?
I get it.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, pal. Absolutely.
I'm sorry, Angel, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I'm not jumping on Mark, though, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I still didn't hear you.
Is it possible
I think we're all
to
saying
block
good
what? Wait, can I finish? What did you say, See No Evil? Is it possible to block what?
Like, let's say there's a channel, a podcast that actually you don't like. Is it possible to block them from, coming on to like you personally, like if your own channel or your own,
Of course it is.
There's got to be a way. Like they're not getting.
I honestly don't know the answer.
I don't know what you're saying.
Like, not if I don't want somebody, like someone's talking bad about you, and you're like, you know what, I'm tired of hearing this. Is there a way of blocking them from making comments towards you to, like?
No, they're gonna say whatever they want to say.
Can you block a hump from your own channel? Come on, of course you can.
I can block them from coming here.
You can zap them, right? I mean, you can have them zapped.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been watching the chat and.
I'll give you an example, and I'm not even going to mention a name. Okay, when you manipulate somebody who isn't as smooth running a YouTube channel to have it all start going your way and blocking people that you've been speaking to since I know I've spoken to this individual since around the first of the year. Okay, all of a sudden I'm blocked from his channel. My wife to be is blocked from this channel. For what reason?
That's what I meant, yes.
Well, hold on a second. So what I'm trying to say is they're going out of their way to try and manipulate other channels that the content creator might not be as smooth with YouTube, not as an individual. And they break it down methodically the way they want the narrative to play out. And I think that's absolutely disgusting.
So they keep the person out of there to stick up for himself.
Right. Well, no. What I'm saying is they have the person blocking people and keeping people out of their chat for absolutely zero reasons.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, that happened to me.
I never had a problem with
one. They silenced me for no reason.
Forget about me. Let's even leave my name out of it. Jen has never had a problem with this individual. Zero. Let's say forget about me altogether. Why would Jen Silo be blocked from this person's channel? Because the people behind it are really calling 80% of the shots, 70% of the shots.
But are you blocked also?
I've been blocked since day 2, I think.
So they do it so she can't go on there and watch it with you. You just have,
They block both. They block both of ours. She has her own account. I have my own account.
I'm going to say who it is.
Go ahead. I don't even. Wasn't even going to do that.
All right.
Yeah.
Because people in the chat want to know, and it's Eddie.
I
Edwin.
know who you're talking about, Tony. About when you say you made that
Really?
phone call, and I
would
really
never think it'd be
appreciate
him.
that. I know who you called.
That surprises me.
Who was it,
And
Angel?
the next day, Mark, it was the first thing said on his show, and I wasn't there until 5 minutes later.
Well, Angel,
Yeah,
who was it?
I know who it was. I appreciate that too, man.
That was surprising.
You
Angel was
don't. You
also
don't. You see, we're supposed to be YouTube friends. I'll do that for anybody that's my YouTube friend. To sit with two guys that are ripping me apart hurt me, is what I will say to you.
By the way, Schumacher, on a happy note, I'm looking at your face. You look like you lost these 10 to 15 pounds.
I lost in the
looks
last
less-
5 minutes. I lost in the last 10 minutes.
He looks.
man,
He
you look like
looks
you lost
less
weight, bro.
stressed. He
Adam,
looks
Adam, it's
less
a screen. It
stressed.
takes 10 pounds.
Driving a truck.
Your face
That's
looks
got to
better.
take a lot out of you driving in the dark all night too.
No, I'm not fucking with you. Your face looks better. You look like you lost some weight.
I've been eating right for the last. It's been a month. This Friday, I've been eating a lot better. You know, so that's I have lost a little weight.
Your jawline is a lot more defined. You're doing good, kid.
Mean.
All right. So at the
Yes,
end of the day,
Edwin.
Good,
And
Adam.
wait, yes, Edwin. And Edwin made an announcement that he doesn't go on somebody's show, which means me, but he didn't say that. How do I put this? I went on his show not knowing what he said. I didn't even realize that he wasn't coming here anymore. And I went on his show, and he didn't say anything to me while I was on his show. You know how stupid I felt?
Oh, so
I
you were on
was
there. You
on
were on there
there.
physically on there. You were in the
I
chat.
was on his panel talking to him. I felt,
That's
I
not
just
right.
happened to be up one night. It was like 1:00, 1:30. I don't remember. I think it was earlier. He did an earlier show because I don't normally catch his shows. He always goes on late,
There's
1
something I want to
1:30
say
in
to
the
about Edwin.
morning.
Edwin gave
So
permission to
yes,
his channel to somebody.
okay. So anyway,
you what?
I hopped on. Let me finish, and then See No Evil, you could say
Go ahead.
whatever you want.
Sorry.
So I had no idea that that he had made this announcement that he doesn't go on my show
Yeah.
anymore, but he didn't say my name. And so okay, but then I went on your panel. Why didn't you tell me while I was there? So all right, no problem. You don't want to come here anymore because of Jen and Tony Silo? Sorry, bye. Now you go ahead, See No Evil.
What I'm saying, when you give a wrench to somebody, you can give a stronger wrench, can't you? Like Marla has,
Yes,
has, right?
yes.
I think
Marla
he had done
has
that.
it.
He had done that with somebody. I'm not sure which person, but he did do that with somebody. That could be the reason why people are being blocked.
Okay.
That's just something I was on there one time myself in the very, very beginning when he was starting the show and he was trying to get it off the ground, and he didn't know a lot about how to get it going. And somebody was given like the higher level of whatever they call it, and they were doing like a lot of stuff for him behind the scenes.
Hey, Joey D, I hope you're following my advice, kid.
And does that make sense? Maybe there's a possibility that Edwin doesn't even know you were blocked.
No.
What the higher level can actually the higher level can block another moderator. Is that what you're trying to say? You mean the higher level wrench can block
There's
another?
a bigger wrench, I think. I don't even know when I have a channel. I couldn't answer it.
It's like being a partner on a channel, like Marla is with Angel, so she has the same powers as her. Like she can go in there and change things if she wants, whatever they want.
Yes, Marla has a lot of.
Marla has
Marla is Marla is my.
Well, you picked the right one to have it. She's a great girl, man.
I don't know much about it. She's
also the administrator, so she has.
Schumacher,
She can do everything that I can do. Marla can do.
Look, Mark, I want to say this. I like you very much, and yeah, maybe my feelings were hurt a little bit to see you up there with them too. That's all. I have nothing against you. Trust me. We've always said hello to each other, exchanged pleasantries. So.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that, Tony. You're a great guy, man. And I'm sorry if I come on strong. I get myself in trouble whenever. When I'm pissed off, I just go off the deep end, man. But I'm glad we could at least talk it out. I'm glad we talked it out.
What it is what you've learned to do here is what I'm learning to do is don't basically say anything about your personal life because they'll find ways to shred it because they don't have much of a personal life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That's why a lot of times I'm more cautious about even showing my face, even though I wouldn't mind being on their face-wise. But it's like better for me to be quiet like this because I don't really try to engage with anybody that has nonsense. but I'm not gonna let anybody talk about people that I'm wrenching their show. You know what I mean?
Listen, see no evil. I'm so good looking, you don't want to compete.
That's true, Adam. You really could take me out. I mean, I'm basically Gomez and your Uncle Festus. Uncle Festus got the girl.
Absolutely the truth, man. Absolutely. I wish I had the light bulb.
You could probably do it, I bet.
I did that for Halloween, but the one I have now, the thing went bad. So
there is one you do, like you put tinfoil on it, it lights up, right?
Would you? Yeah, a little tin foil on the end of it, and it lights up. Yeah,
I remember that one.
Yeah, it's a good. No, I'm definitely Uncle Festus.
No, you're not. I'm just teasing you because of the ball.
Everybody calls me that. Don't worry, it doesn't bother me.
That's right. You can't if you're confident in yourself. Who cares what anybody thinks? Honestly.
Because actually, if you look at my avatar, I'm Satan.
Okay.
Don't compare yourself to that.
Satan's a friend of mine.
My thing, see no evil, is something that was drilled into me as a kid from my grandparents, my grandfather actually. Just the whole three of them. Mind your manners, keep your mouth shut. You ain't seen nothing. That was his whole thing with me.
That sounds like something from that Palmentieri movie. What was it?
Bronx Tale.
Bronx Tale.
Yeah, you know what? But this is way before that show. My grandfather never let anybody talk to me like or see anything that they're not supposed to see. You know.
You had a smart grandfather, see no evil.
Thank you.
I wish I could be like that. Tony's like that. Tony's got a strong disposition, man. I'm a little bit jealous of Tony because he's more of a man's man.
Nothing to be jealous about. You're a good guy.
I wish I could be that way. I get upset and I blow it. I go off the fucking deep end. I don't know.
So are you, Mark. So are you.
I think you're cute, Mark.
Yeah, you like that chin, huh?
Susie just put a statement up there. Susie, you could hate me. These people could hate me as much as they want. Tell me what Jen ever did to Ed when you met us.
Exactly.
Give me. Jen don't do nothing.
Well,
I've seen Jen.
Friend anymore? What happened with that?
I don't know. I have no idea. There was no disagreement with Edwin whatsoever.
Because he was coming up here saying nice stuff. I don't know what happened.
He
you tell me.
decided to boycott my channel.
Really?
Yeah.
But he already told you that, though, right, Angel? Did he tell everybody that, or just you?
He made the big, large statement, kind of.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He didn't say my name. He didn't say my name, but it's quite obvious he hasn't been here.
I was wondering where the hell he was.
Yeah.
But look at the shorts he's dropping. Just watch the shorts he's dropping, and eventually you'll put it together.
Free Willy is cute.
I haven't seen any of his shorts. I haven't seen anything.
And they only come up because you see one short you like, and then you swipe up, and then you see a couple of things. You're like, why the hell would he be portraying that individual or that individual? Then you put all of the people together, and you say, that's that team.
Okay.
And it's okay, But Mark, there is no hard feelings between me and you. I said,
okay, bro.
Maybe I'm taking it the wrong way, but
this is why I put you both up there so you could talk it out.
Yeah, Mark, you got your heart in the right place, no doubt about it.
And the point I was trying to make is, if I'm the age I am and Mike Tyson's the age he is, and they said it, you see what happens when you get up there, you get thrown off guard a little bit then. How could I be 5 and he be 16 if we're a year and a half apart?
Yeah, I know. It's funny. That's probably why I came across laughing or something. It just sounded it sounded wet, But yeah, it's pretty stupid. We get a lot of adults on that show that night. You would think somebody would have said something. I guess I should have, but I didn't really put it together. I was just my mind was somewhere else.
Hey,
but
Mark,
yeah, you're right.
Go back to work yet, Mark? Did you
What's
go back
that?
to truck driving again? Did you go back to work yet?
Not yet. I think I'm taking another position with another company. I'm getting more money.
Good.
I already talked about it earlier.
Good.
I don't want to bore everybody with it.
No, it's good.
By the way, Tony, this guy that you helped me out with, he's been shooting his mouth off a lot lately, man. I know you know about it, but I'm getting a little pissed off at him too. But I'll stay out of it.
About you?
No, about you.
No. I didn't speak to that guy. I spoke to the other guy down here.
Okay. Okay.
That'll all come around on my time. I'm not going to do it on Angel's show.
All right.
I have a show to take care of those things now.
It's not from MR. It's not. This is another guy. It's not MRE. It's another guy. I won't rat him out, but it's not good.
You know, and then we sit there last night, and I tell you the one thing that bothered me. Okay, I worked with Cane Shades for 3 months. Okay, and you said he's a solid guy who wouldn't lie. Why don't you ask a few of the people on this
I
panel?
thought about you the minute I said it. I knew I was going to get that. I knew.
Okay,
it was the
so
wrong
then
thing
you're
to say.
calling me a liar.
Yeah, I know, and I apologize for that.
But I have over
this is what happens when you go on. You get crucified when you go on these other shows and try and stick up for people. This is exactly what happens. You know, you got to be real careful. This is what I was trying to say, Angel. You got to be goddamn careful, man, because this is what happens. You know, and that's what I was trying to tell everybody. And that's whoever told you that. That's what they were talking. You know, this is what happens. And Tony's right. You know, I just have a hard time calling people liars when I'm just not totally satisfied with saying that. You know, it's hard to call someone a liar, man.
Let's try and do it as friends. Let me ask you a question as friends. I'm here still. Angel did not throw Cane Shades out of here. Angel, did you throw Cane Shades out of here or tell him not to come here?
She's talking to herself.
She's
talking.
Hey, Angel, did you tell Ken Shades he should not be here no more? Did you say that?
No, I think she's talking to herself.
Yeah, Marla, as the second in charge, did anybody, to your knowledge, tell Cane Shades not to come here any longer?
Nope.
Okay. So sometimes you take process of elimination and figure it out. Why is one man still here and the other man not here no more? Why did he just disappear?
That's a good question, man. I don't know.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, man. I'm telling you, I like the way Tony Deep thinks all this shit. He's like one step above me. He's one step ahead of me all the time. This is why
he's on the second floor.
Yeah, I hear you, Tony.
If we did something so wrong to Edwin, since his name has been up, Edwin is here since day one, pretty much. Why did Edwin disappear? And I've already made the offer behind stage. I'd leave in a second. But you know what? I waited it out tonight. I was on the phone doing business. I was listening. I listened the first hour and a half. Yeah, it bothered me a little bit that you said, well, Cane Shade is solid. He would never lie. Okay. Where is he? So then you must be accusing me of lying. And I'm saying that as a friend to a friend now. Let's break it down. That's where they entrap you on that show. I'm not blaming you.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming you at all. But that's where they get you in a conversation, and then somebody comes back, well, it was a three-way conversation. Because you want to know the truth, I really don't watch his show.
And to be honest with you, that's like the question that was asked earlier, if John Gotti Sr. was still alive, well, how do you think he'd handle that? And, you're exactly right. If he was, I probably would have caught deep shit if he was
No, but I'll give you a better example of it. I went to the guy down south. Like two gentlemen, we came to a decision, a discussion, and a truce. Okay? We didn't say it on here, what was going on. So if he came on and the apology was accepted by both ladies that are up on this panel right now, who am I to say don't accept it?
I agree with that.
So it seems like it's a lot more. Marla, you're unmuted. Wouldn't you say it's a little bit more nicer to at least not to hear that bullshit every day?
Well, yeah, of course. You don't come on here for drama. We come on here to unwind and have a good time and meet and greet people from the safety and privacy from our own home. We deal with stress in the regular life.
You see what I'm saying?
I come on here for the drugs and sex, Marla.
Adam, you don't go on any. I don't see Adam on any other chats. You don't go anywhere else, do you, Adam?
The only place you're going to see me has nothing to do with any of these mob channels. In fact, I just did a video interview today. He has nothing to do with this genre. He's got he's got over 220,000 subscribers. But again, it's not anything to do with this particular corner of the internet.
Yeah, I gotta rethink my.
No, Mark, don't take it personal, please. All I'm saying is, I wish we had each other's number. I wish we had each other's number to get it out like two men off the air. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you could have
I-
said, Tony, what's going on? And I could have told you
Right, DJ.
what was going on. To me, it's like, okay, they got one of Angel's guys up on the platform and they're going to try and coerce it to fit their narrative.
That's one of my same things. That's when I say the same thing.
That's all I mean by what that was. There's no
Yeah.
shots being
What I
taken
told
at
you.
you.
Well, when I first went on there, I said I'm an angel. Let's get this straight real quick. I'm an angel guy, and then I went on from there, and it's nothing but problems. And like See No Evil's grandfather said, keep your friggin' mouth shut. And he's right.
But you see how it went
One
from.
thing for you, Mark, is to
Well, you
enjoy your new
see-
job, pal. That's it.
Absolutely. You got to
Get
enjoy
your
your
new
life
job,
at this
enjoy it.
stage of the game.
Have
It's
it
not
out.
worth it. But you see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? It went from saying, I'm an angel guy sticking up for Tony and Jen, but at the same time, they knew how to weasel the Kane Shade question in there to make it look like, all right, well, if I'm saying Kane Shades is solid, absolutely, since day one, then I must be calling Tony a liar.
Yeah, that's the last thing I want. I wasn't, exactly.
That's all I'm saying. And it bothered
Tony's
me
a man.
as a
He
friend.
can handle himself. I mean,
I knew I was in trouble the minute I got forced into giving him a fucking answer. I knew I was going to get in trouble for it, but
Mark, I want you to grow a goatee. That's a court order.
no way.
Why not? You look good with it.
No, full Italians don't believe in goatees, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because I know all the wise guys aren't supposed to have facial hair, blah, blah.
Well,
blah.
my brother Peter has it because of his situation with my father.
Oh, is that right?
Peter has had it since 2001. Yep.
Peter's had a
Because of my
goatee,
father, because my father, the tumors got so big, and his neck
You
was
don't
in
have to
the
explain
way.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't even go into
The
that.
way,
Forget about it.
so they couldn't shave him, so he had a goatee. And Peter knew how much it bothered my father to have one, so Peter grew one, and Peter's had it ever since.
And he looks good in it, too.
Yeah, he
That's
does.
like me. I don't believe in tattoos, but my son came to me and he wanted to put a tattoo of his brother on his arm. What am I supposed to do? Say no? You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Exactly.
So
My son's getting one next
he
week. I was a little
half-assed,
bit worried about
he
it.
half-assed kind of weaseled his way to get the tattoo he wanted, but he made a beautiful memorial to his brother at the same time. But no more tattoos.
I had a tattoo on my schmeckle that says incredibly large.
Oh my God!
Come on, Adam. Why you got to throw that in there?
Well,
So,
actually, it says
hey,
die out.
everybody, I gotta roll. I'm getting tired.
All right, Mark.
Good
You're all right,
George.
Mark.
Thanks for
Just
coming
remember,
up, buddy. I
Night,
appreciate it.
Rod.
Good luck
Yeah,
on the
Right.
job, pal.
I'm sorry, I just
don't
nodded
take
off.
words.
That's
serious,
okay. Good night, Gerard.
Good luck
Thank
on the new
you.
job.
You,
Good night,
Thanks,
everybody.
Gerard.
Just
Night.
words, dude. Just
Yeah,
words.
good night, officer.
And now
Mark, you're a real good guy, Mark. I'm
you,
not
Tony.
going to ever take that away from you. All right?
He's got a huge
Yeah.
heart.
He does have a huge heart. But I think
I gotta
people
get
figure,
with the program here, and get, start thinking a little more smart.
Mark,
it has
Everybody
nothing
knows
to
that
do
you're
with
doing it
that.
for the right
Yeah, your
reasons,
heart
nothing
was
wrong
in
with
the
it.
right
go
place.
wherever you
Mark.
want.
Mark, your heart was in the right place, and everybody has the right to go wherever they want, is what I'm
Better a
saying.
good heart than a good brain, pal.
Absolutely.
I got a good brain. I don't have a good heart.
I'd rather have a guy like you than a professor any day of the week.
But I have a
I love
decent
Adam.
liver.
Adam's got the good
It's the
ones.
truth.
My
It's the truth.
pancreas isn't bad either. All right, get out of here.
I don't think
Mark.
anybody was thinking about you in the wrong way there, Mark. They just had their own opinion, and
Don't
it's
put
cool.
your dental floss on camera. What's the matter with you?
How'd you know it's dental floss?
How did I?
He's a
can see it?
lawyer. He's a
He
lawyer.
has to know this stuff. He's a lawyer.
I was raised by dental floss.
I don't even have any teeth. I'm using dental floss. Go figure that one out.
You don't have any teeth. I want to date you, pal. Anyhow, get out of here.
I just got accused of robbing my dentist by Adam before I came on the air.
Schumacher, good luck in the new job, pal.
Goddamn fucking dentures cost a bloody fortune, man.
Oh yeah, implants even more.
750.
35 grand for a full mouth implants.
Yeah, you get better
It's
off
worth
with
it
breast
though
implants.
to not look like that.
Oh, drive
It
down
makes
to
you feel a lot better.
Florida. Drive down to Florida. Do a lot better than 30. How much did you say?
35 they want.
1,000.
Drive down here. I'll get you a nice Italian dentist.
Actually,
A lot
that's not a
cheaper
bad
than
price
that.
for a full mouth.
I'm going to do that. I got to do it, Tony. I'm not, don't say that because I'm going to
And
do
I'm
it.
not kidding. I just got the last implant put in today.
You're probably going to be down there anyway, driving long haul sooner or later, right?
I'll be going down there a lot. I got to get you my number somehow.
Go in the back room. Do you have Angel's number? Angel, do you have his number?
No, I do not.
Go in the
I'll
back
give it to you,
room.
Tony. So I go to how do I get to the back room again?
Just
Go in
hit
the back.
private chat.
Just hit
Put
chat.
private chat, and
Hit
I'll take the
private
number
chat,
out of there,
Mark.
and then I'll text you.
Makes it easier that way, you know.
See where it says chat on the bottom?
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
go to the private side, the left
May God
side.
have mercy on your soul.
Do you see it?
I got it. Hold on, let me do it. I got it. I will definitely give you a call tomorrow. All right, and we'll
Okay,
talk
bro.
as two men. I have no problem with you, though, Mark, at all.
Now how do I get back out to the chat again? Press
Press the
Comment.
X. Press the
Why-
X up on the right
Okay.
side.
Okay, I got it.
And stay out. Kidding.
I don't blame you for saying that either.
No,
So, Mark, what state are you in?
You're a good man. You're a good man.
He's
Right now I'm in
Chicago.
Illinois, but
Shitty
that's a
You're a good
that's a
man.
Vegas phone number, Tony. But I'm in right now. I'm in
I
Illinois.
thought you were going to travel a little bit, though.
Yeah, I
It's
have
hot
been.
over there.
But,
Oh, all
yeah,
right,
but I'm
good.
in. Yeah, I can always come back to my hotel room. I like doing nothing. Believe it or not, I've been working my ass off 24/7 for the last 3 years. I just want to sit here and do
I
nothing.
don't blame you.
And I said
It's a
that
hard
to you
job, man.
months
Long
ago.
walk.
You need to
Hard
take
job.
a little vacation. You
Yeah,
looked
I've
one
been
night
doing
like
that.
you were
I've been
shot.
driving. I've been having a good time.
Little
Stop thinking
different
about
driving a
yourself.
car,
Just do for
huh?
yourself.
Yeah, I got to run
Can
a car.
everybody hit that like button, please?
So, Mark, are you watching that
I
channel at
forgot
the
to put
hotel?
my ticker on again. Crap.
What channel, Adam?
Naughty one.
Oh no, I don't do that. If I do that, just use my phone.
Adam, I think after this is over, you gotta go take care of yourself a
There's a
little
great
bit.
joke about that. Anybody want to hear it?
Go ahead,
Not
Adam.
really.
All right. This priest goes to a hotel. He's staying in a hotel.
Oh Jesus.
No
he said, "Look,
priest
I'm a man."
jokes.
All right,
Is it
give
gonna
it a
be?
rest. Well, yeah, this man.
No, I'm serious. Is
How about
it
a rabbi?
dirty priest joke?
Not a dirty priest joke. Jesus
Okay.
Christ. So it's pretty funny actually. Anyway, he goes to the clerk. He said, "Listen, I'm a man of the clerk. I hope your porn channel is disabled." And the clerk looks at him and says, "No, you pervert. It's normal porn. What's the matter with you? It's normal porn." And as Angel would say, "Wait, what? I can't."
Wait, well, I don't even get it, and I don't even.
What
I'm
did I
not even
predict?
gonna ask you
Folks,
to repeat
you
it.
saw it here first. I predicted. Wait, what?
Oh, whatever. Everybody loved this thumbnail that Jerry made for me.
Absolutely.
They all
How
look
nice
good.
that is. Isn't
I
that
actually,
beautiful?
you want to know what I love? The
Keep
jacket.
an eye in the suit.
Yeah, I
Oh
like
my
that suit.
God, I love this thumbnail, Jerry. You are the greatest.
That is really
Great.
cool.
This
That's
has to
really
be
good.
one of my favorites up there.
What is that? A
should be on the
mohair
back of
jacket?
One second.
your,
What?
You should put it on your Patreon.
That's a mohair jacket, right?
Wow.
It's a
I don't
no-hit
know.
jacket.
That's an overcoat over his.
Oh, I mean mohair overcoat.
Yeah, but do you
beautiful.
notice what's on that overcoat that you know it's class?
What?
Come on, guys.
You
That's
mean
an
the
overcoat?
cloth
That looks
covered
like a suit
buttons?
jacket.
The buttons match the jacket.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good
I
point.
love that. I
Listen.
love that.
Hey, Angel,
Take
I
that
want
away.
to show
That
you
was the
my
sharpest
favorite
dresser I
thumbnail.
knew.
I love
Nice.
that. I love
Angel,
that
you want to see my
thumbnail.
favorite thumbnail?
Your
Yeah.
father was some sharp dresser.
Yeah, I'm sure, Adam. I knew you were gonna do that.
What did your dad have? Your dad must have 1,000 suits in the closet.
Yeah,
Easy,
yeah,
Adam.
Yeah, they should get out of the closet.
You know what? You just reminded me. I'm gonna do that on Patreon too.
What's that?
Take the tour of his suits.
Oh, absolutely. You should.
I
Absolutely.
said that. I said
Yes.
you did.
100%.
Only on your
100%.
Yes, only on my Patreon.
Make them pay for
Okay,
that.
I gotta see that.
You will see his suits.
And as I
will
said,
show
folks,
you. We will
your
do a
brother
tour.
gave me one of your father's ties.
That's
Yes.
Hand painted.
Yeah, that's a special thing I had there.
And we will take a tour. That's a good idea. I
Absolutely.
just remembered that. Yeah.
See, Cena Weaver comes with a couple of good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tina Weaver, you're cool. I mean, for a guy from Staten Island, you're all right.
I know these guys in Staten Island. They're like they're half wits. You know what I mean?
Listen, I mean, living in a landfill, I respect you.
It's true though. It's true. The landfill does do a lot of
I
damage. to
have to
everybody.
say, I thought tonight was really good.
That's because I came on. Anyway,
I thought so.
It was a very
I
nice.
thought-
All last minute things. Every time I do something last minute, it turns out well.
I'm glad I cleared the air and a lot of shit. I feel a lot better now.
Good.
So do I.
Good,
So do
good.
I.
Good for you,
So do
man.
I.
Take a
And I'm man enough
hypotonic,
to
it's even
say,
better.
I'm man enough to say, Mark, I was a little hurt. That's all. Not because you did anything wrong. You actually stuck up for it. I was just hurt to see you up there with them too.
Like you put yourself in line of fire, which is commendable, but not needed.
So listen, Mark, when do you start the new job?
I talked to the guy tomorrow, so I'll just tell him like maybe one more week from now, and I'll start something like that. I'm in no big hurry.
I'm
Mark?
trying to wait till after Labor Day weekend. That way you get a little
take the
bit
rest of
extra
August off,
time.
bro. You get 2 weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
Only 2
If you can
weeks.
do it,
Mark?
you know.
Yeah, I mean,
What
you know,
happens if the job's not there by then?
yeah. Well, I'm not
Angel.
hired yet. I mean,
Right.
if I don't get hired by him, then I'll go to my old boss. You know,
We're
but
going to try it for a third time, folks. Is it long haul trucking?
yeah.
What kind of trucks you drive? The car haulers?
No, it's a
Mm-mm.
semi. You know, 75 feet long, a refrigerated trailer, and a
How
big
long-
tractor,
how long is it? How long-
18-wheeler.
Pounds, 40 tons.
How
The
long
truck,
is the truck?
45. I can haul 45,000. The truck weighs 80,000 out the door,
And you
loaded.
it's a 45-foot truck?
45-foot trailer,
Oof, that's big, man.
25-foot tractor, 75 feet long total.
You can probably
Oh,
sleep in the
man.
thing too, right?
Ah,
Yeah.
sure.
Well,
He does.
He does.
He showed us one night his whole setup that
No,
he's
actually,
got.
that's very comfortable, those things.
If you go back till February, it says the life of a truck driver. I even know the date. It was in
Yeah, you
around
got
February.
you got good truck parking down there, Tony.
a good friend
Oh,
of mine
yeah.
does the same thing.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Mark,
Safe.
Very safe.
Okay.
And
my
they have,
good friend
they
runs
have a
another
lot
truck
of
driver, too.
lots.
Okay,
He used to
good.
have his own, but now he goes private because it's costing him a fortune to keep.
No, I drive their truck. I don't own nothing. Fuck that.
He
This
used to
economy's
have
too
his own
fucked
truck
up.
and it cost him a fortune.
If you came
Yeah.
down to this area, Angel, you remember the Galleria Mall?
Yes.
Okay, in the back of there, they let the semis park all their trucks.
Oh, really?
They stay, yeah, you go straight past the mall on the last block, and that whole big parking lot is just for semis.
Schumacher,
the
you ever heard
Walmart
that
does that,
song,
too.
The Kenworth of My Dreams?
Yeah, but I
What was
don't
that?
trust the Walmarts around
The
here.
song, The Kenworth of My Dreams.
Yeah, no, I don't drive Kenworth.
There's a song.
Detroit
All right.
engines. Yeah, Kenworth. I think Kenworth's is. I think they're. What are they? I can't remember what the engines are in those things. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think he had a
I'll think
Detroit,
of it
too.
in a minute.
He had a Freightliner, I think. Freightliner was the name of his?
Yeah, it's a Freightliner Cascadia, Detroit engine. It's
That's what my friend drives.
540 horsepower, 12-speed automatic, 2 reverse, 10 forward. I don't drive manual.
Traction 409. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
He was
everything's
doing a lot
automatic. It's like,
back and
Good
forth
night,
to Florida, but now he
William.
goes cross country.
Jones.
Good night, William.
Good night,
How far you
William.
go? Which direction you go?
all over, all 48, all lower 40. I go everywhere.
He was going back and
Only
forth to
place I
Florida a lot.
only
but now he
place I
goes
don't go
cross
is Hunts
country.
Point, man. Fuck that.
Hunts Point.
No more.
Where was it?
Boston Nick, what's up, buddy?
Hunts Point, New York,
You don't like going there?
Brooklyn. No, it's too rough. It's hard to get in, hard to get out.
Yeah, you get some good hookers.
Oh, stop it. Will you, Adam? That's crazy. Adam's, you're a nut, Adam.
Well,
Did you-
you know what?
Did you guys hear about
I
this
can't argue with
today?
reality, kiddo. You're absolutely right.
Yes, Boston Nick, but I don't think there's no movie theater there no more. Oh, there is on the Maid Boulevard now. It's on Sunrise. They took it out of the mall.
Did you guys hear about this today?
What?
That the movie The Blind Side, the football player is suing the white couple because they lied and said they adopted, but he was just in a conservativeship and not a member of the family.
Is that the Sandra Bullock movie?
Yeah, the Sandra
Yeah.
Bullock movie. Turns out they never adopted him.
Who gives a fuck?
No, but they were just as good as parents
That's
the
what
way
I
they
don't
took him in.
understand. I don't understand that. Why would he be suing them? Like,
For
it doesn't even
money.
make sense.
Maybe he's suing
he
them
knows
for
how
money
money.
he's giving them.
Maybe he's
know, his
broke and
career
he's
is-
money.
His career is over, and they were a very wealthy family. Maybe they got money, and he's kind of broke now.
Oh, look, Marla Egger has the perfect girl for Marla and for Boston Nick.
All right, Molly, you ready for a drum roll? I could guess it.
I already picked her out.
Would you pick her out of your nose?
No.
So he's suing the movie or the family?
He's suing the family. I saw that
Yeah,
something
sure.
about that on
He's
TV.
unbelievable. All this time, he's suing after all this time's gone by.
Yeah, now Angel, remember that's a multi-million-dollar worth family there. They got money.
That's why you sue him.
So he's been out of football for a few years. Maybe he doesn't have any money left.
That's like the other guy. I was so disappointed that he acts out crazy, and his parents that adopted him a white football player.
I think that's the one we're talking about.
The one that
No, it's a
kneels?
black football player, white family.
You're talking about with Sandra Bullock in the movie?
I'm talking about I'm
Let's
talking
talk
about
Boston Nick. Don't let anybody fix you up.
He was with San Francisco. The guy I'm thinking about.
I don't remember what time he
Cap.
played. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
say Cap. He's a Cap.
I just know that he was a black guy. I think the movie was set in Ohio or something like that.
I'm
Is
talking
where
about
that-
Colin Kaepernick.
Yeah, but his mother was still alive at the time.
What, Colin Kaepernick?
I don't no. I know who you're talking about. I'll get to that in a second. The one that Sandra Bullock played, his mom was still living. She agreed to let them raise him to take him to a better living. She lived in a pretty bad area.
So maybe she didn't give up his rights to him 100%.
I don't know. I don't know the whole story, but he lived with them and went to the draft with them like they were his parents
Yeah.
in real life.
Can I ask a question?
No.
Sure.
Tony Silo and
Yeah, but-
Boston Nick. Another thing that they are saying is that you two lied about knowing each other.
First of all, we didn't say we knew each other in the past. I said he shipped a vehicle, and my ex says she might still have it in the old email that was created under both of my sons' names. I bought a 1984 Seville at that time.
Nice.
And I kept arguing with a guy named Nick from Boca on the phone. And he's a car shipper, and it came up one night, and I had it shipped from Arizona to Bayside, not Florida.
What the hell does that cost?
And
About
I believe
800?
at the time, no, Arizona. At the time, I believe it cost me $1,200.
Arizona. I'm sorry, Arizona.
The Eldorado, I got a little cheap at that time.
Mine cost $800 from Florida, Daytona to New York.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about all the way from out in Arizona.
Was
That's
it closed
expensive.
trailer or open?
They said you two faked it.
No.
Those car
Anyway,
carrier guys make a lot of money.
if I knew him that well, he could have gave me a better deal than $1,200.
Yeah, you wish.
Hello there, Boston.
Hey, Boston.
Hey guys.
Lisa
Hi,
said
Nick.
she might have that receipt too in the email.
This is the funny thing about it.
That's a nice truck car, Tone.
He brought up to me, right? And he's like, "Did you ship cars?" I'm like, "Yeah." But, I said it on here, and he had mentioned to me, he's like, "Did you ship this?" I'm like, "Maybe," but then
I remember that.
But then he said to me, he's like, "You were watching a UFC fight one night, and I called you up, want to know where my fucking cars were, or my car was." And I started mouthing off to him because I was.
Well, no, the first delivery was good. The second delivery took them like 5 extra days.
Yeah, I remember that. Tony never admitted that he knew Nick. Yeah, I remember that conversation really good. Now I remember all of it. Yeah,
that was a
these people
coincidence.
don't know what they're talking about if they're accusing.
But I did. I mean, I'm 95% sure. And, that I shipped vehicles for Tony on my mother's ashes.
Yeah, I remember that
And when I get
conversation.
up to New York, I'm going to go through the old email with Lisa because she never closed it up because it was named after Anthony. It was called Matt Ant something else.
Welcome back, Schumacher. Now you're the second handsomest guy here.
So now, the trolls, can you run back and tell them that they were wrong?
Yeah, and we never said that we knew each other.
Yeah, they never said that. I
Never
remember
said
that.
we
in
knew
other
each
words,
other.
They said that the whole thing was and he just happened to know the guy who shipped his car. Like, Every
I'll tell
single
ya.
thing that you people say, they
God, I
dissect.
know it's crazy,
But I'll
man.
tell you how you ever do a bad deal and you always remember part of the phone number or part of the address for some reason.
Sure.
That the shipping of the Seville was probably the worst one out of the 3 cars that was shipped.
It wasn't
You know
my
what's funny?
fault. I'm a broker. I broke everything out.
But that's what happened. I thought he would. I didn't know that. I get these
Oh.
two. I got 2 Mexicans, a husband and wife, show up at my house with my. What the hell's this?
Yep, it's very normal. Russian, Mexican, Spanish, whatever. There's a little them on the drive. But this is what literally what just happened is exactly what I'm 95% sure what happened because I
So
remember
that's exactly what we discussed.
Yeah,
retrospect.
I remember it.
But real quick, I
Also,
remember in
got a
retrospect
question.
actually arguing with a loudmouth Italian on the phone during a freaking John Jones and what's it called fight.
No, that was it was one of John Jones's first fights too, if I remember. It was early in his career.
2015, I want to say.
Well, Anthony was still alive, so it had to be 14.
Okay. That
Because
makes
I had
sense.
the car in 14, and then I shipped it again with Anthony in 15.
Oh, we've never talked after that. We met on your
Nope.
panel again, Angel.
Exactly.
What is the charge now for
But
Florida
they
to New
just
York?
dissect every
going
single
up.
thing
About
that
1,000.
It
gets said on
depends.
here. They dissect it.
Angel, how many people you got on here now?
141.
That's good. That's good.
That's
Yeah.
good for 12:30 at night.
12:30.
Yeah.
Almost 4 hours. Yes, it is.
How many did you have before me and Tony came on?
Oh,
How much
seven.
did it
I
cost
did
from,
pretty good tonight. I had 200.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
But yes, Marla, I am no
We
longer
did
single.
pretty
Yeah,
well
thanks a
tonight.
lot, Boston Nick. I had the
Good, Boston.
perfect girl set up for you.
Just
You
don't
just
marry
tried
it.
it.
Is that why you haven't? Hey, Nick, you know I didn't have my phone for like 4 days,
dirty
right?
dog.
Yes, Jen told me
Edwin
in the
was
chat.
another Edwin was answering you back.
Oh Lord.
The guy who works for me, no, Black Edwin.
So
Good
it's
guy.
Yeah,
about
he said you
$1,000
left your
from
phone
Florida
with
to here now? That's ridiculous.
Oh, we have this. They all look the same.
But yeah, the girl I'm dating, I'm lucky to
What'd
be
you
with.
just say?
You're gonna get in trouble for that one.
What happened?
Who, me? Not the people, the phones.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Thank
iPhones.
God I said,
Oh
what
my
did you
God.
just say? Thank
save,
God
Angel.
I just said
Nice save,
that.
kiddo.
Yeah,
Oh, my
exactly.
God.
see what happens?
he's got a bunch of phones. That's why he loses them. That's what he
That
meant.
would have been all over YouTube tomorrow.
I have 3 iPhones. They're identical. So you know what I did? I went to Five Below because they're only $5 or $4, and I got 3 different case of colors now.
So, Boston, what's going on with your girlfriend? Tell us about it.
I met her on YouTube, but she
Good.
lives in San Antonio where my base is for my podcast I work for, and we know the same
Mexican?
people. She's half Italian, half Mexican.
Gotta be a joke,
Black
man.
hair?
She's fucking beautiful.
Oh, I bet she is beautiful. Good Lord.
Itty
I don't
bitty
know. I don't
nigga,
know.
Adam, you're bringing the numbers down. I'm gonna have you deported, kid.
I'll send you a picture, Tony.
Nikki, does she look like Selena?
I think that's why. Yeah, I think
Oh
you're gonna
my
like. Yeah,
God.
I'm
She's
lucky.
half
I am a
Italian and half
lucky,
Mexican,
lucky man.
Boston.
Oh, look at this. What's that
What?
text this morning?
Boston, she's half Italian, half Mexican.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have to take a picture.
What does she make? Tacos marinara?
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Mazel
Oh,
tov,
my
kid. Enjoy.
God.
May you have love and happiness.
Thank you. She's coming down for my best friend's. My best friend's wedding is in September. I'm the best man, and she's
Did
very
you notice the silence after Tony said that?
Yeah.
What?
Every one of us got quiet. Like,
Good luck with it,
what the
Boston.
hell did he just say?
I did not say it like that. I meant the phone. I swear.
I know, but we all got.
What did I
Everybody
miss?
just stood there like, oh, what did he say?
I said they all look the same, and Angel's dirty mind thought it meant black people.
Oh
No,
my gosh. So that was- I
Everybody
didn't-
got quiet.
didn't
even
Everybody
catch
got
it.
quiet.
I meant the cell phone. I like black women. Well, I liked them before, you know.
I used to go out with a lot of them.
Jen's gonna smack you.
Hey, itty
Oh,
bitty
Jen.
bitty. You like old Jews, kid? Maybe you and me get together.
Oh my
There's
You
a
know what it looked
distinguished gentleman. Mimi moved right in. Do your magic, Marla.
Oh my God.
You guys think that's
Wow,
weird?
We can get naked
Guys,
and watch the
I
Jefferson.
need your opinion. Really, I really need your opinion. We've been
No, I
talking.
ain't giving you shit. That's why you stopped calling me the last few days.
I've been
Boston,
up
look
like
in the
much.
chat.
Oh, we've been in StreamYard. Yeah.
I'm not going to look at DJ right now.
You get it from Tony?
What? I have the phone back.
No. Look in the back chat. But I need you guys. We've been talking for about a month and a half. I go back on StreamYard. We watch movies together, talk, stuff like that.
Good.
She's coming down for my best friend's wedding. I'm nervous as shit.
Hold on a
What are you
second.
nervous about?
I mean, she's a beautiful woman.
And you're a good guy, so what?
Yeah, I know.
Don't ever
Not that
put
part.
somebody on a pedestal unless you can look under the dress.
Oh my God! Don't listen to him, please.
I almost just said Jane came out throwing something at me. Jennifer came out throwing something.
Oh,
Easy. I was joking around.
She's with you because you're a good guy, because you're good enough, and not if not better. Don't
I
ever
appreciate
put
that,
a
man.
woman above you.
No, I know. And
Except
that's what she says to me and stuff like that.
You guys, I got a question. All the time I'm knocking myself off by accident. Instead of having to wait for a link from Angel, how can I get back on StreamYard without having to go through all that?
You got the wrong guy. I don't even know how to get
the link.
myself on.
You have to get the link.
I got to wait for the link?
And Angel said you're never getting it again.
No, you don't. Are you on your cell phone or you're on your computer? If you're
I'm on my cell phone. I mean, do I have to download an app like a StreamYard app or something? Or
You have to jump and do pull-ups.
Just copy and paste the link, right? And then if you need it again, you just post it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good idea. Yeah. I'll do that. All right.
Oh, God. So, Boston, how old is this beautiful lady?
She's 1 year younger than me, 37.
Perfect. There's a lot of reasons that's perfect. Good. Mazel tov, kid.
She can't have kids. I can't have kids. So it's we have so much in common. It's
Well,
ridiculous.
listen, you want to adopt somebody, adopt me. I'm an orphan.
Yeah.
You can say my son's a lawyer.
A lot of people are getting married from meeting on YouTube.
No comment.
Time.
That's really nice. I mean, not that you both can't have kids, but that you have so much in common.
Yeah. Angel, it's scary how much we have in common. Like,
Is that how you met Jen,
What are you
Tony?
worried about?
no,
The more you have in common,
No.
the more you have in common, the better a chance the relationship has. That's serious.
I'm worried about not working.
I was trying to send the chat to Boston and I knocked myself out. Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
I did not meet Jen on Jen on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
What did you call her? First you called her Jane, then Jin. Then Jean.
All right, could you shush? Could you go to a different subject?
God.
What's going on, Angel? You starting to pay attention all of a
She
sudden?
has
What's
headphones on. Enough.
You start getting fruit thrown at them.
Dangerous waters we swim in, I tell you.
Wait,
That's all right. I picked out clothing for Jen yesterday. I'm making her try it on right now.
I don't think your clothes are going to fit her.
No, I picked out an outfit to go to dinner with you.
Tony, I'm back in the office, by the way, too. So I'm in there from friggin'
If you want to
8
give her an
a.m.
outfit to go to dinner with me, you better give her coveralls.
I bought her a pair of overalls.
Even better, with a hazmat suit. Absolutely.
Oh,
She got the new
Angel,
overalls.
I was talking to, she likes scary movies and stuff like that, right? And
I
was
love her already.
I was like, I have a friend named Angel, and her daughter is obsessed with Chucky. She's going, oh my God, I love Chucky. I'm like, no. It freaks me out, that doll.
See, that's a good one. You got a good one.
I think so.
Yeah, you guys want to be wise ass. Hold on a second. I got something for you I got yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture of her, all right?
Send it to my phone. I got it.
You sure you want to
Hold
do
on.
that?
Nick,
Don't
how's
worry about
business? Are you busy, Nick?
What?
Nick.
Your business.
Oh,
Are you moving a lot of cars across the country? I'm just curious how the trucking's going with the cars.
Can you
Yeah,
see it?
I work. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah.
Can you see it?
Oh Lord,
Chucky, look at Chucky.
freaking me out.
It's the hoodie and the sweater. It's a
Oh wow!
zipper.
Look at
I
that.
got the whole outfit.
Look at that.
I got the shorts. I got the shorts and the hoodie.
Well, Angel, you know a lot of hoodies.
Yeah.
So, Nick, is the business picking up in the last couple of months, or is it going down, or what?
So I work for 3 household moving companies, right? We have our main one, and then we have 2 downlines, and I ship all their cars from. So I don't have to buy leads. I'm just shipping, their.
Oh, you got accounts. Okay.
Yeah, accounts.
Yeah, but you
it's
probably do good, right? From April 1st to like May 1st.
Well, right
Probably
now,
most of it from here.
Right now, it's supposed to be the busiest season, and it is the slowest it's been in 2 years in the season, or 3
Like
years.
people aren't moving.
Close. It's been
Yeah.
that's what I want to get at.
Exactly. It's very, very
Interesting. So it's slower.
Mark, have you ever thought about becoming a lingerie model?
Come on, man. That's
Oh, will
horrible.
you leave him alone?
But you must have strange dreams at night, man.
I do, and you're in them. I'm fucking with you, man. You know that. I'm getting around, Mark. You know that.
Oh, very nice, DJ
We're gonna
Show.
lighten up the situation here.
All right, Jen, what are you doing? You're not looking like a Trump, Ivana Trump here tonight. Come on.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
No, she's trying it on. She has to do every other thing. Come on, just put the clothes on.
All right, Tony, send it to you right now, Tony.
Itty bitty Nita met her mixed crazy family on YouTube.
So,
I
Mark,
met
I hope
my
on this new
mixed
job you're gonna
crazy
get health
family on YouTube.
Mark,
Yeah.
you're gonna get health benefits on a new job. I hope.
I haven't talked to him yet.
You gotta get them, bro. You need them.
Yeah, well, it's probably going to be 1099. I'll probably, I know. I haven't done shit for last 25 years. I've been on 1099, man. I haven't had insurance for 35 years.
Yeah, but you know what? The older we get, and I'm older than you, you want to have it.
Yeah, I know.
Whether it's whatever your state of residence is, maybe they have a low-cost state-funded thing.
Well, that's another problem. I got that state. I got that causes.
Okay.
I got a Nevada driver's license, and I'm never there. So.
Well,
that
where all
causes
your
problems.
documents are going to be your state of residence.
What's that?
Where all your official documents are is going to be your state of residence.
Yeah, it's Nevada.
All right, so look and see if Nevada has some low-cost insurance and shit, for guys like you.
Yeah,
Tony,
but I want to get my teeth done. Tony's going to show me where I get my teeth done. That's not Nevada. That's Florida.
Well, wherever it is, pal. I mean, look, were you 65, I think?
I'll be this January.
I'm 71 in a couple of days. At our age, we need health insurance. I mean, I got Medicare
Yeah.
and some other shit.
You're right.
You should have Medicare. Wait a minute. You're 65?
I'm not 65 yet.
Oh, 3 months before you're 65, apply for Medicare.
Okay. Can you do it for me?
No.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I don't want to. It means no, I can't.
I'd rather have an attorney do it. That way I know I'm getting it.
It's easy. You can do it online. You can do it in person, wherever you are. But get it, because you got to have health insurance.
I want an attorney to do it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I want a 12-inch speckle, but that ain't going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Just don't look down.
I can't see past my belly anyway.
Adam, the secret is
Like,
manscaping. Adam, it looks bigger when you clean it up a little bit.
Hey, I got the promo code. I got the promo code for Manscaped. 25% off all purchases if you need it.
You clean it up a little bit, Adam. It looks a little better.
Let me tell you something. They named a software company after me.
Promo code Pub Sports.
Can't leave the undercarriage like that.
Yeah, you guys stepped on my joke. They named a software company after me, Microsoft.
Jesus.
Yeah, they make what do you call those things? They make fake. Well, I don't want to get into that. But forget it. They got stuff you can wear to make yourself look bigger.
It doesn't matter. I got a small hand that fits perfectly.
I can't with y'all tonight.
Tony, does that remind you of Selena at all?
At least Adam's honest.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm retired.
Man, if I retire, I'll just might as well just drop dead. I got to work.
Don't say that, man. Don't say that.
Oh, you're laughing.
Drop dead now. Avoid the rush.
Don't you agree, Tony? I mean, it's nice to be able to get up and go to work, right? I mean,
Listen, all you got to do while you're still working is figure out what you want to do, what kind of work or anything else you want to do when you retire. But don't say you're going to drop dead. No, that's bad. That's bad, man.
well,
No.
I only got a couple more
Mark,
years.
how many more years you got to work, you think?
68. I got another 3.5 years.
So you got
68.
3.5 years to figure out what you want to do next.
Yeah.
Why? We should
Yeah,
be
Mark,
retired now,
isn't there a limit on driving the truck? For real?
I always thought that.
I see a lot. Not if you're a company driver, yes, but if you're on your own and you own the company, no.
Oh, you're a privateer.
Yeah, if you're an owner operator, you can do whatever you want. But if you're like me and you work for somebody else, they the 68 is like the drop.
So that's where you're at?
Right now I'm at 64 and a half.
So you got a bunch of years to figure out what you want to do next. Look, when I
Yeah.
quit law, I became a stock trader, not a day trader, a swing trader. You just got to figure out what do you want to do next.
Yeah.
Time to do it. Don't ever say I'm going to die when I quit. Don't ever say that shit.
No.
I don't know a goddamn thing about trading, man. I'd make a damn fool out of myself.
Figure out what else you want to do.
If you go to a job that you're happy at, it's not really a job.
For
I'd
example,
rather learn how to play poker or bet the fights.
Mark, for example, a guy like you might want to be a teacher of teaching guys how to drive the big rigs. I'm serious. I mean, there's other things you can do.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Good point. That's a real good idea, actually.
Yeah, that's an awesome
Pay me the
idea.
big bucks. That'll be $10,000, Mark.
How do you have to start one of those companies to give lessons? How do you do that?
He works for start one.
I don't. You just go for it. You know, you have to have trucks, and you got to have a place to park them.
Remember the old driver? You guys may be too young. The old Driver Training Institute commercials.
Yeah, and a lot of federal bullshit. You got to jump through. Nick doing that shit too, man.
They used to use school buses.
Look, truck drivers have to learn somewhere, and
Yeah.
if you retire from doing it, you'll be the perfect guy to be an instructor.
Yeah, it's a thought. I'll keep that in mind, man. Thanks for bringing it up.
That's an awesome idea, dude. You don't have to travel much. It's one area. People that want to do it, and you can get them job placement too, and get a kickback for that.
Or you
Yeah, good point. Damn good point.
I can hook you up, Mark. If you can get a car carrier, whatnot, I can load your truck up.
Good night, so
Really?
Piana.
Yep.
Well, you still own a truck, Mark?
No, I drive somebody else's truck.
But he could start working for a company.
Yeah, but if I want to get my own truck, Nick's saying that he'll hook me up. That's a real big. That's huge.
I
To
can
get a guy like Nick, just the fact that he even offered it is fucking awesome.
Well,
Because
that's why we're here. I give you good ideas. He hooks you up. Everybody's
What about
happy.
that driver training?
There you
thing?
go.
That driver training
Right,
thing, something you'd be interested in?
I can load your truck. I mean, I use centraldispatch.com as a
It makes
national
sense,
room
Mark,
board.
after you retire.
yeah,
You do that as a
I
part-time
have
thing, bro.
68. If I'm working for somebody else, it's 68. If I buy my own truck after that, then I can do whatever. I can keep going. Insurance is tricky. When you get older, they don't want you to drive. You know.
Of course, because you're at risk.
Personally, I would do the driver training. That's a good idea.
But I see a lot of old farts out there, man, driving.
And they don't want to go home.
I'm talking the big trucks. You know, a lot of work.
They don't want to go home.
Yeah, well, I guess not. Or they have to work. I mean, yeah, it's strange, man. I see 85-year-olds out there.
Listen, there's an important message here. Anybody listening to this, do not think when you retire from whatever job or profession you have, you're going to die. All you got to do is figure out what you want to do next, which may not be easy,
stepping stone.
but you have time to do it. Listen,
And you
I
collect
remember
a
when I
pension.
was going to court and I would see guys, they had enough scratch. They didn't have to do this shit anymore. And I would ask them, what the fuck you doing here? They said, what else am I going to do? And I told them, anything but this.
Consulting.
You know?
Yeah, it's a good point.
Do not
If
become
you
a
retire,
prisoner
do you
in
get
your
you
own
get a
mind.
pension? Or just
Me?
Social Security?
I'm only going to be getting Social Security, man. I haven't saved shit. I've got money, but nothing. What I'm. Yeah, I mean, you want to retire at 65, you better have $1 million at least.
Well, that
So
being
that-
said, if
it
you have that
depends if
kind
you
of
know
Social
what you're
Security
doing
coming in with your benefits, then you also could just do the driver training on your own.
Yeah, I'll never have $1 million, so you know.
Don't say that. You
don't need it.
You're not dead.
Well, give me the little Powerball numbers. I'll be one. But you know, I
It's
mean,
not
how
about
you?
that. You got to set yourself up in the right direction with the right people.
Oh, I agree. I haven't really thought about it. You know, I'm just praying to God I make it to 68.
Mark, I got the perfect idea for a business. It's called TTT, Transvestite Truck Training.
Transgender.
Yeah, I probably get a lot of business too.
Yeah, we different.
They're all over the place.
Or you can give them the truck stops to hang out at.
Exactly.
Yep. Make money all over the damn place.
You don't want a guy whose measurements are 36, 24, 36, 6.
Disavow that. Disavow.
Not a good idea. Just, you know what? Go work for a driver training place, learn the business, and then open your own.
Or a lemonade stand.
Well, that's how I learned how to drive. I went to one of those places, you know.
Nick,
Right, but
how
maybe they
much
can
is it? How much is it to haul a car 3,000 miles?
I need to know what state to what state.
California to New York.
Probably right now, right around
No, well,
17.
you don't know. Let him. He's got to answer first. Petey Paisano. Good night, Susie.
Let's put it this way: you might as well buy another car at the other end. That's how much it's going to cost.
How about Boston? How about Ocala, Florida, to New York?
Going up right now, it's
freezing.
Yeah, Florida going up is a little bit more expensive, so like right around a G. But coming down the same route to Florida right now would be around
Is
7.
that a box? Is that a closed trailer or open
I'm gonna
trailer?
take the headphones off. Hold on. Go
Take
ahead.
your headphones off.
Open.
Boston, is that open or closed trailer?
Open, but you're fully insured in an open carrier. So I always tell people just ship it open. If anything does happen, it's fully insured.
I don't know. You're right. If the car's not a collectible, fine. Yeah.
Yeah, $300 more for unclosed makes no sense.
Right. You know what the worst is? You see guys put car covers on them while they're driving them, and they're whipping in the wind. They're scratching the whole car every time they're driving with them on.
Yeah, we don't allow them anymore.
It ruins the whole car. Guys,
Yeah, but if you got a glass top roof, you should ship it inside.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean, like the panel roofs? You mean?
Yeah, like mine, the panoramic. You can't ship that outside. You get one chip, crack the damn thing. The top is never the same.
You're right.
Gin and Barry, you don't need $1 million if you know what you're doing.
And then you get.
No, look at me. I clean bubble gum off of floors.
Wow.
Petey Paisano said,
I've been working since 13.
Alabama to Washington, 15, maybe 16, but I think I get done for 1,500.
What about Massachusetts to New York?
Couple, 3, 4, 500, depending on where it is in New York.
That's not bad. 400.
What about New York and Cambodia?
Shit, I don't. Let me tell you something. You know what's funny, Adam? I used to ship a lot of cars out of the country. Dealing with the ports is freaking ridiculous.
Oh hell yeah!
You know it's cheaper to buy a car for a medical student going in the Dominican Republic than actually shipping the car there.
I'm not surprised.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, my partner's daughter was going to medical school in the Dominican Republic. It was almost $5,700 for like a beat up car, not a beat up car, a half-ass used car. He was going to buy it to send there. $5,700 to ship. You could go there and probably buy the car the same price. They got car dealerships there now.
They probably do, right? It's probably cheaper there.
You could buy one for $6-7 grand. So you figured you spend 10 grand on the car. You go over there, you probably get it better because the roads aren't that bad in DR.
Yeah, that's a crazy story.
Sure.
Nick, your girlfriend is very, very, very pretty.
Yeah. Thank you. You can show it if you want.
You sure you want to do that without her permission?
No, I don't show nobody's faces, dude.
No, Nick, don't do that.
Like
All right, fine. But
look what they did with the video with Jen.
Be proud, but be proud by yourself, dude. Don't.
She's
pretty.
I'll take Sino Evil's word for it. She's gorgeous.
She's very pretty.
Beautiful.
Angel, you remember? Angel, I'll give you something they really blow out of proportion, and I found it hilarious. I was actually laughing. You remember the night we were talking about chemicals to clean certain things?
Yes.
Okay, they said because I knew about the chemicals, I probably scraped bubble gum off of floors instead of do maintenance in buildings. Swear to God, I'm not going to repeat. I'm not going to repeat that.
When I had a janitorial business,
if it gives me what I got, yeah, I'm very happy about it.
And of course, it's a fake name. No, you can't see his face. Fucking coward, you know.
Who gives a shit? So you scrape bubble gum off the floor. If it
I
makes
did
you
it.
$1 million, let's do it.
I use one of those window ice things for that.
I told you a story. Remember, guys, that my friend put the rock salt on his freaking windshield while he was trying to defrost the ice. He cracked the whole windshield. Dumbass.
I've seen on YouTube these guys pour
window was frozen
Red
shut,
Bull in the window. The whole window cracks
The
just
whole
by pouring
windshield
Red Bull
was
on
frozen
it.
with ice from ice. So he put the defroster on, and he couldn't get. It was so thick. He threw rock salt on it, and the heat from the rock salt cracked the windshield. I said, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
Oh my God.
So that was an expensive day for him to learn that. But then again, he's
curious who said that you scraped gum off the floor.
A coward with no
agnostic and MRE.
Who cares?
What?
I thought agnostic was a decent dude for a while. I didn't even hear about this shit. What's going on with him?
Angel,
Mark, were you on there, Mark, when they said that?
No, but I heard it somewhere. I don't know. I think I read. I can't remember if I was on there or
It
I
was
heard
on
it.
the
I
chat
don't
last
remember,
night.
but I did hear it. I heard something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't say nothing. You were about to leave. But they said, you remember the chemicals he showed Angel that night? And he goes, because he scrapes bubble gum off of floors. Yeah, okay.
Angel, I've done that.
Yeah.
There was somebody saying I have a man crush on somebody. I forgot who it was, and I go, of course I do. Why would I?
It's probably me.
I always go with the joke, not against the joke.
Where'd he go? There you are. Okay.
Sorry.
You just disappeared for a
You were
minute.
in the middle of talking and you dropped off.
What I said was I was on a podcast, and somebody wrote in the chat, "See no evil. Are you simping and manly in love with somebody? Like a guy was a guy in the chat or something like that." I go, "Of course I am. Why would I not want to be in love with somebody who's being nice to me?"
Come on,
guy,
Sino. The
guy had nothing to
crush on
say.
me, Sino.
Sorry?
You got a crush on me.
I do. Listen.
Thank you.
Everybody's got to fucking be sorry, excuse my language. Everybody's got to be nice to everybody. If you're gonna be a jerk to me, I just go with the jerk. No problem. Yeah, I'm an asshole. Yeah.
Why would anybody be a jerk to a nice guy like you? Why?
I don't care. You know why? Because I'm nice and I talk nice about people. They don't like
You're
it.
a solid guy. You're an American, pal.
It's true. Thank you.
You got a family. You're doing the right thing. I mean, we need more of you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
I don't mean it, but it sounded good. I'm kidding.
Hey, listen. If you don't mean it, don't care either. Thank you anyway.
I do mean it. I do mean it. We need regular. This may sound conservative or weird, but we need more solid Americans, especially now.
Yeah, I think we need people who stop getting offended by little things.
I just think that it's so funny that MRE had something to say about Tony Silo leaving a comment on what's his face's Panisi's post, but yet here's Agnostic who tells him he's practically in love with Mikey Scars, and
now,
he gives
Austin's the first handsome guy here. Now look what you did.
I got my braids almost done in another month. I got double braids going in.
Well, okay. Third handsome.
Adam didn't like that one.
Do whatever you want, though. Good looking guy. I used to be a good looking guy. Look what happened.
Oh, shut up. Still a handsome motherfucker.
See, I told you he loves me.
My wife always says it's not about the person's looks, it's about the person's inner self and the way they act around people. If they're good, they're good. That's more attractive, she said.
Not me. No.
100%.
You ever see the guys that have like the really good looking girls and they're okay looking, but they're not like, you're like, how the hell do you do that? You're like,
yeah,
he's probably a good guy.
He's got money.
Well, he's got money too.
I got a lot of these good-looking girls now aren't girls.
Well, listen, any port in the storm, kid.
That's true. You got to be careful with that. You got to.
And you don't have to worry about unwanted pregnancy.
You got to ask them if they're doing a touch or not.
And when she gives you her measurements of 36, 24, 36, 6, you know you got nothing to worry about.
You're like, I got a 6-inch tuck going on.
No, the 6 comes before the last one on that one.
Well, you would be speaking from experience. I'm not. I don't know.
Angel said to tell you it's not her style. She says, don't look good.
Yeah.
Why? It's not my style.
Wait, what?
The picture I just sent you.
My hair.
Yes, it is that person,
At least
Angel.
you got it.
Oh my God, Jen, you look beautiful.
She just said it doesn't look good.
That's not Jen. That's Boston.
Angel said it looks bad.
Beautiful. I love it.
Well, let's see
She
it.
can't hear you. It looks
Oh,
terrible.
I thought you were on my hair.
Your hair looks good.
I'll tell you one thing. Jen is beautiful.
Sure, great lady. Sure.
Very, very, very beautiful woman.
And so we
Not bad for almost a double antique.
She's
Double
beautiful.
antique. I can't believe.
That was one of the first things we ever said to each other. I thought Jen was a double antique. Then you told me an antique was 25.
What's a double antique?
What's how old you got to be an antique?
Probably my age.
No, 25 or 20.
I have no idea.
Wait, what?
Mario,
Right? What's an antique? 20 or 25?
It's probably 25.
Okay, so I thought it was 20 for some reason. So I said she's a double antique plus 7.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you're going to become a double antique very soon, Jen.
Vintage is the word I think they use.
There you
Jen
go.
is beautiful.
Like a vintage
What
dresser, a
happened?
vintage car. So Adam, I'm
I
thinking
think
about when I get older,
25
retire, I might live in a motorhome.
Why not?
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you
They got
got a
some pretty
place to
nice
place.
ones
They
out there,
got some
man.
beautiful. You got to see the places down here. They got motorhomes.
Mark,
Yeah.
I'm
Gorgeous.
assuming you're single, Mark.
What's that?
Are you single?
Yeah.
Well, then sure, motorhome makes sense.
I got a question for everybody. The agnostic you're talking about, is that the agnostic that was originally the original guy or a different one?
No, the guy that was on here.
Okay, it was that guy, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Evil. But
I thought he was a decent
the one
guy in
I'm
the
talking
beginning,
about,
but I didn't realize he is not.
he's got a thick New York accent. He's, that guy.
I don't know. He knew a couple things about Staten Island that I didn't think he should know if he wasn't. I'm not sure.
He drives me nuts, but
Wikipedia.
Adam.
Cool. There you go. That's true.
Adam.
What?
Handstand push-up guy wants to ask you a question.
Go ahead, kiddo. No, I have never committed sodomy with a parrot.
Oh my God!
Why do you got to go there, Avango?
Why don't you move to the real boroughs and get out of Staten Island?
Which one is handstand push-up guy now?
Nobody wants to come to Staten Island. It's a terrible place to live.
Mario Camini.
Adam, will you ask Tony if he will send me a photo of him standing next to Mayweather? Also, I'd like Mayweather to sign it across Tony's forehead. Thanks for taking my question. I just took your question. And may God have mercy on your soul.
Crazy man. That's a crazy man.
This is
I
God
can't.
bless you.
Wait, hold on.
Hold that for that.
Let's go. Hold on.
Hold that for that.
I can't believe he doesn't have a life outside of YouTube. He comes off so interesting.
Isn't he Santini on that?
Here they are at the fight, at the Gotti Mayweather fight.
This is the way to enjoy Gotti Mayweather. Get your own private suite. And there's the beautiful Jen. Say hello to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Behind Jen?
She's gorgeous.
That's the Megatron.
Not only that, she looks good too.
Lucky guy.
Could you imagine he's still on this? I heard that too, that they said that you weren't at the fight. So that means you're calling me a liar too.
Yes.
He was at the fight, you fucking wenches. I can't believe that. Excuse my language.
Angel, remember what you told me? Don't let it bother you no more.
Yeah. But if you look behind Jen in that picture, you can see the Megatron dropping down. That's the fight.
Just listen to the background noise, for Christ's sake.
Like,
Angel, always remember, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't screw a kangaroo.
There you go.
oh my God.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds good.
Those kangaroos, they can freaking box pretty good there, man. I wouldn't want to piss one off.
Right. The next fight is JG3 versus kangaroo.
Oh, those kangaroos got freaking claws.
The question was a bad question. I like that. That was a dumb question.
What is your point, Mario, whatever, whoever you are now? This dude is so corny and
It's
obnoxious.
probably to prove that he was at the fight. That's all.
You were here a lot more than I am.
He wasn't at the fight. He wouldn't even buy the fight.
I live in the
Proving that
city.
you were there. That's what I think. That's the question, Tone.
Oh God.
Who gives a shit if you were there or not? Was you worried about if you were there or not?
Everybody love everybody. Come on.
It doesn't matter.
Now he's telling you live in the sticks. He's taking a dig at everybody tonight.
I know. He's like such an obnoxious asshole. I don't understand why he has so many damn accounts. Why don't people like you?
You run for Congress.
You can't get to know him, but you don't know who the hell he is.
I can dish it out and I can take it in, but you're not worth the time. You're boring. Like, you come up with the dumbest shit to say, and like you have to draw attention to yourself. Get a woman, jerk off, do something with your time.
Just let it go. Let it
That's
go.
not a bad idea. Can I take the second choice? It's cheaper.
Angel, are you awake?
I sure am.
Oh, there you are.
I'm glad she knows now there's another person to why she's not getting monetized when she falls asleep.
Oh God.
What
I
better
love
yet,
when
why
Molly
am I
gets me.
responding? Why are you here? Mike,
Marla,
you were
those are
supposed
words
to
to
leave
live by,
3
Marla.
months ago.
Marla,
He's
those are
actually
words
giving
to
you the
live
right
by.
thing. Why are you responding? He's telling you not
Marla,
to
you have
talk to him.
said tremendous words for history. Get a woman or jerk off. That's good.
Yes, get a woman or
Try to-
jerk off.
Don't even go
Gosh.
there.
Well,
Jimmy.
do
Not
both.
worth going
Do
there.
both.
Not worth going there.
Don't limit yourself.
Just don't break your hand doing it.
I don't think
Even
he's
if
got
it
that
doesn't
much
matter
to
where anybody
stroke.
lives. It's on here. They're friends here.
He doesn't have that much to stroke. He's not going to hurt his
Oh,
wrist at
God.
all.
Oh boy.
You don't know that.
Maul's getting
I left that grapefruit hanging for you. Just knock it out the park.
We got,
You just
we're
talking
gonna
about
get
low-hanging
we're gonna get
fruit.
evil Mauler soon.
Oh man.
And that's
I'm
when
not Maria jerk off. I am Marla. There's an L in there.
There you go.
Marla
See?
jerk off.
Marla. All right, kid. Go get a
keeps
beer,
messing
Marla.
with
Relax,
me,
Marla.
Adam.
Get a
He
beer.
won't leave me alone. I'm not messing with him.
Marla, go
Well,
get a
maybe he
beer.
likes
Relax.
you.
It's a good idea to get a
Oh,
beer now.
gosh.
Beer break.
Listen, I think Marla is a beautiful woman.
I don't
Beer
know.
break
I've
for
never seen her.
Marla.
I've never seen you, Marla.
Well,
I'm the black
she's
chick
got
in the
You'll be on
avatar. The
Patreon.
only,
You'll see her on
only
Patreon.
ink blot up here. How can you miss me?
You're having
she's got a very, very
Avatar.
she's got a really sexy, cute accent.
You better watch out. You're gonna get a grapefruit thrown at you by Jen.
I know.
No, Jen loves Marla.
I know.
Come
I
on,
can't
Marla,
say
show
whatever I
yourself,
want
Marla.
about Marla and Angel and get away with it. With Jen.
Marla, when are you going to show yourself?
On
I think
Patreon.
That
we're
is
gonna do
her.
it on Patreon, aren't we, Angel?
Isn't that her up on the screen, Adam?
That's your avatar.
When? November? I guess it's November now.
Well, let's give us something to be thankful for.
Hey, Adam
100
Woods, back off
members.
of Carol, Adam.
100
No,
members.
I said as soon as we get 100 members.
Oh, okay.
Well,
What are you up
maybe
to
if you
tonight? What are
ask,
you up
what's
to?
his name tonight? Mario?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Carol's
Ask
having a
Mario to
problem with
buy
what
a few more accounts.
Marla, did you see that comment by Carol? She's having a problem with this clown.
Andrew Woods get a free, whoever Andrew Woods is,
With who?
mess with me. Or they thought I was having no mood.
Some guy named, I don't know, I just
You know what?
Yeah.
Maybe we should get rid of this guy. He started the other night
Carol
too.
can do whatever Carol wants. If somebody is bothering Carol, Carol knows what to do.
Whatever Carol wants, Carol gets.
Whatever Carol wants, Carol gets.
I don't like seeing her pissed off, you know.
Exactly.
seeing her
So
pissed
you
off.
know what to do, Carol.
I got him for you, girlie.
Carol, you got to do what you got to do, now, you know? I mean, you got to take care of business, kid.
Got these ass clowns in here.
My AC broke yesterday for 3 hours. It was the worst 3 hours ever. It was horrible.
Oh, Mark Schumacher, handstand push-up guy would like to know, did you tell the guy who pulled a knife on you to back off, or did you call, 9/11?
I was told don't stab me.
No, I did both, but it started getting, he was a lot bigger than I was. So after a while I said, fuck, I called the police.
How did you get
Yeah, I called 911. Yeah, I called 911. Yep,
How
sure
did you
did.
get the opportunity to call
I
911?
wasn't in the mood for some maniac to stab me in the neck.
Hey, how did you get the opportunity to call 911 if he's got a
I had a
knife?
cell phone on me.
And he didn't do anything while you were calling.
No, I was backing my truck up, Adam. I just kissed this friggin' truck. No damage, 0 damage, and he went off.
Well, don't kiss
And
the
I
truck.
said, "Man, are you nuts? I didn't even. Your truck is perfect. You're not. I didn't even touch your truck. I barely touched it, barely. You know.
Don't kiss
There's
the
no
truck without
damage.
candy and flowers.
He didn't like that.
Okay.
So he got out and got mad. I got out. We had an argument. I said, "What are you so mad about?" He goes, "He guy went crazy."
When did he pull the knife?
He pulled. Yeah, it wasn't a knife. It was a. He was reaching for. He never pulled it. He was reaching for it. He was reaching for something.
But he gave you the time to call 911.
Yeah, we were going back and forth, and he went back to his truck. I went back to mine. I called 911. I said, "We got a problem out here. This guy." Because every time I got out of my truck, you get out of his truck. You know, I had stuff I had to do. I had to get out of the truck.
There, right? You guys are parking your truck, right? You had to be there for a minute, right?
Yeah, and I had to get out and do things. And when I got out, he got out. He's got a weird dude, man. Weird.
Mark, you just
So,
ruined your,
yeah,
your
I
future
just,
there.
no, and something like that, man, it's not worth being
No, it's
Mr.
not
Tough. You know,
it's not worth
I'm not a knife man. You know, I don't know how to defend myself against a
Mark,
sharp
this is a
fucking
question,
knife.
man.
I knew he had one, but he never pulled it. But he was
That's
reaching for it.
the idea of getting the training program going. You just ruined
I
that.
wonder if that's him. That might be him.
Oh,
Now, handstand push-up guy stands on his head.
and I don't think he leaves his house either.
Yeah, I'm not Mr. You know, I'm not you know, a professional knife fighter. Believe me.
Oh, not yet.
I'll
Can I
leave
say-
that to Tony Pizza. Tony Pizza's a knife man, not me.
Isn't handstand guy also Santini? Or am I incorrect here? Okay. I knew that was you starting shit in that panel that day. You little son of a. Oof.
I had a rabbi pull a knife on me when I was 8 days old.
Oh God.
Circumcision? Or no?
Wasn't my decision.
He took care of that German helmet, huh?
He did. I told him only 10% off. Now I can piss around corners.
Oh my God.
The best. I miss the jokes. Sorry I haven't been around as much. I've been
Glad to see you, pal.
lady.
Been busy with your lady, which you should be doing. I mean, if you have a
Exactly.
choice, if you got a
She goes
choice
to bed
between
early,
the beautiful
though.
lady and coming here, I mean, you got to choose the beautiful lady.
She's a personal trainer, so she gets up at like 4 a.m, has to be at the gym. So she goes to bed early, like 11, 12 o'clock.
Do you
I always
live
wanted to
close
meet an
to each
impersonal
other?
trainer.
So
No.
they're
Do
no,
you
but
live close by each other?
no, she's in all right. So she lives in San Antonio,
Oh, geez.
and I go to San Antonio like 4 or 5 times a year. That's because that's where my podcast is out of. My
Long distance
Boston bar.
relationships are tough there, Boston.
Wait, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't hear him. So wait. So
Yeah.
you have. So you go to San Antonio. How are you going to do this relationship?
Long distance.
I'm if things work out here in the next couple of months, I'm gonna move down to San Antonio probably in 6 months to 8 months.
Oh, okay.
And
But in the meantime, Nick,
bar
to
that
save
my boss
money,
owns-
ship
Huh?
a few cars there and hide in the back seat.
I'm gonna ship my own car there.
God.
But real quick, my boss's bar that he owns in San Antonio, she's been there 50 times. You know what I mean? She had her 34th birthday there, so we know like a lot of the same people. It's just very, very weird that just we end up meeting on YouTube.
Well, get down there as soon as you can because long distance relationships are really tough to maintain.
Oh, she's gonna be here she's gonna be in the my buddy's birthday's in my birthday. His wedding's in the Keys. So I'm flying her into Miami, picking her up, and going right to the Keys, and we have a hotel for 3 nights.
You'll be bringing in a couple of keys. That's good.
There you go.
So wait, Nick. Here's the magic question.
To the same wedding?
Yeah, she's my plus
No.
one.
Well, good luck with it, pal. Best of luck.
Wow.
Did you ever meet her in person yet?
No, just on StreamYard, like how we work right now. We'll hang back on StreamYard on camera and whatnot. And just,
Wait a minute. You haven't met her in person yet?
No, not person. No, we just met a month and a half ago.
I would get a backup +1 just in case.
No, you don't need one.
The flight's booked.
Yeah, but you could always say you didn't see her at the curb and just keep driving by.
No,
She
you
booked it.
cannot do that. No, you cannot.
Angel, stop getting
Don't worry,
bad advice
Angel.
from men.
No,
No,
you
Angel's
cannot.
giving
She
great advice.
already got her flight. You
Well-
stick to your commitment and pick her up.
The only
I
thing we
would-
can
let me
say
tell you
is best
something.
of luck, Boston. God bless you, and may God have mercy on your soul. Anyway, that's good.
I am so looking forward to it. Nervous, but so looking forward to it.
Nothing to be nervous about. If it doesn't work out, you
Don't
find
be
another one.
nervous.
Dude, just be yourself.
Hey,
No, I know
Boston,
that's how I am. It's same with her. I know everything's gonna go fine, but you know what I mean.
Boston, when you transported cars, did you ever know they have 4 wheels?
Yes.
So if
Some of
one
them.
wheel don't work, you replace it with a tire.
Oh Lord. Oh, I want to tell you guys my crazy story. All right, so I was shipping a car in from Mexico. Oh no, wait, no, it was going into Mexico, and it got to the border. Oh, no, it was coming in from Mexico. I'm sorry. Once it came over, I think it got to El Paso. It got to one of the rest stops where they had to check in and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I guess the cops were following the whole entire time. But when they pulled them over at the rest stop, they had the dogs walk around the truck. There was 8 cars in the truck. Only 2 of them are mine. And one of the 2 which one of the two that were mine, had an entire gas tank full of kilos and kilos and kilos of Coca-Cola. We'll say, okay.
Oh,
And,
wow.
And they were questioning me like I wasn't like, not that I was involved with, like, like, oh, what do you know about this guy? Da, da, da. He used a fake name. He used a prepaid card. Everything.
Well,
and
next time use Pepsi-Cola instead. It's sweeter.
There you go. But yeah, that was
Oh, wow.
it was like 30,
Oh,
40
Tony
kilos.
Paisano, he's not getting married. He's going to his friend's wedding.
Yeah.
You said you were talking about this wedding like a month ago.
Yep. You're right.
And Boston, the good thing about Coca-Cola is if the highway doesn't have white lines, you can put them on there.
Hey, handstand push-up guy, Boston's not bad looking at all, and he doesn't stand on his head either.
He doesn't have to get 50 dozen accounts because nobody likes him either.
Right.
You got a problem now, handstands.
Boston, does she have a mustache? No, she does not. No, she does not.
All right, asshole, you're gone.
One mustache.
Oh, why even bother?
He'll be back in 5 minutes. It doesn't bother.
He doesn't bother me. I promise you.
Yeah, handsome guy. Boston.
I appreciate that.
In fact, I think too much.
And her name's Jules. Her name's Jules. Jules is as beautiful on the inside as she is on the outside. That's what's the best thing about it.
Remember the good old days, Adam?
Good old days of what?
Girls.
Oh, a long time ago, yeah. I mean, the orders of protection, the garlic around their neck, the crucifix. I remember all that.
He says it all. I mean, he said it already. He has 237 fake accounts.
That's
Who
good.
does something?
Good
like
Lord.
That's how
That's
many
work.
times he gets kicked out of people's chat. I was holding back for a long time.
You gotta give him credit for position.
God.
Marla had her finger on the trigger, ready to rock and roll.
He'll be back.
Boston, what are you?
They always
Boston,
come back.
You're what? Your late 30s, Boston?
38.
Yeah, late 30s.
Yep.
Called it right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna have no problem getting women, kid.
I appreciate that. My dad is 65. He looks like he's 55.
That's good. I'm gonna be 71 in a couple of days. Look how gorgeous I am.
Really? 71?
Yep.
Who would you guess that?
16th, right, Adam? The 16th?
Yep. Well, thank you for saying that, darling, on an open channel. Thank you.
I would have thought like 62.
Oh, I love you, Boston. I want to be your next girlfriend.
I'm dead ass serious. I'm not even trying to
Adam, you do look really good for your age.
Well, see, no,
Right,
you
I
don't want
know
to leave
that.
Staten Island, honey.
Adam's like, I'm getting back on Tinder. Let's fucking rock and roll.
Are you kidding me? Nah. Listen, the only way women chase me is if I steal their purse.
Oh.
They're knocking on the doors trying to get out.
G'day.
I could not score with a fistful of pardons in a woman's prison.
Oh, God.
But
I'll tell you one thing, if you want a nice woman these days, man, you better have your shit together. It's not like the old days when you could get away with it, but you better have a good job and have a straight life and no drugs, no booze.
Well, you got all that.
Oh, I drink beer.
I've been married three times, Adam.
3 times?
That's the most
I've
important
been
thing
there, done that.
Wow, you're a
these
masochist,
days.
man. You must love divorce court.
is being compatible with the person. If you're not compatible with that person and you're just kind of just going with the motions.
Marriage is the largest cause of divorce in America.
Very funny.
I got to write that one down.
Nice.
Oh, man.
I would lose respect for any woman that fell in love with me.
No,
What?
stop the cap.
Shows lousy taste in men.
Stop the cap.
See, the problem, Angela, in my lifetime now, if I want to go out with an older woman, I need a shovel.
Oh, God.
Why?
Why?
Don't forget the lime. The lime, whatever you call it.
Yeah, the lime, yeah. Yeah. The deer caught its paw on the grill. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
See the shovel. Oh, my God.
I Let's get excavator. It's a lot easier.
Wait a minute. Who's been married 4 times?
Some of my clients.
Some of my clients.
I thought you said Nick was married 4 times.
No, not once.
He's not old enough to be married.
No. Who's we don't? Has anybody here been married 4 times? That's nuts.
If you are, you're a schmuck.
Not even once. Not even close. Once close. The drugs fucked all that up.
Well, listen, the past is the past, bro. Don't worry about that.
Oh, it took me in this direction for a reason, and I'm very happy with it.
Marrying illegal. She'll pay you to marry her.
My uncle gave me advice when I was a kid. I should have took it.
What's that?
What was that?
He said, "Look at the mother of the woman you're dating. That's what you're getting. And
Well,
if you
well,
like her
absolutely.
and she's good to everybody, you got a good one."
Absolutely. You want a woman that has a good relationship with her father and doesn't have a wooden leg.
Well, mine doesn't. Mine doesn't, but it's not her fault.
Well, if she has 2 wooden legs, she's not going to run around on you.
Oh my God.
Well, Adam, if she has a wooden leg,
I'm a lucky guy. That's all I
What's
gotta
that?
say.
Boston, what'd you say?
I said I'm a lucky guy, but her father is not in her life. But you know, it is what it is. She don't
Well,
represent.
Mazel tov, kid. Good luck, because that. I mean, I'm not being disrespectful at all, but from having done maybe 400 divorces, the better idea is if they have a good relationship with the father.
She's tried. Yeah, she's tried. It's not on her.
She's got a lot of money and big tits. That's what's important. Anyway.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she does have fake tatas, but that doesn't mean anything.
Nothing wrong with that. I have a fake bald head.
Wait a minute. Who's got fake tatas?
She got my girl, but my girl got clean in 2012. I got
She's
clean
gonna
in
love you
2011.
saying that, pal. Oh yeah.
And I don't care. Trust me. When she got clean, she started working out. She was 100 pounds heavier than she is now. She's 112, 113.
Wait a minute. The girl you're going to see now did not get along with her father and had a drug history?
No, her father was never in her life.
What would you say when she got clean?
She got clean. Yeah, she got clean in 2012. I got clean in 2011. So that's why we have a lot in common.
Yeah, and not at all being funny. If you've both been through that can be a bond. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But however, except for that, guys do not, and I'm not talking about Boston because they had that in common. You don't want to go with anybody that's got a fucking drug or an alcohol problem, unless
She don't drink.
That's not fair. That's not fair to say.
I've done maybe a few more family court cases than you have. Anyway, the bottom line is though, if you both have that and you've both been through that can be a bonding experience.
Yeah, Jules. She don't drink. Nothing. Just a vape, cigarette.
Look, that
Angel.
could be, I'm not being funny at all. That could be a good solid bond.
I don't really judge anybody by their past. It's what they do now.
Exactly. And I'm back in the gym now because of her. 3 weeks in the gym.
Sino, it's not a matter of judging anybody by their past, but relationships for the most part don't work. Marital relationships, 56% of them gone, and the other ones, most of them are miserable. These are just statistics. There were certain points, there were certain risks, certain signs of risks, and if you ignore them at your own risk.
There's this thing on YouTube. This guy.
I agree with you on that, Adam.
I'm not talking for my ass. I did
if somebody had a
35 years
problem
in this shit.
and then they're good now.
There's this channel on YouTube. This guy stands in front of a Lamborghini on a busy street, and he goes to the first pretty girl and says, "Hi, how you doing?"
Oh, gold diggers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and then they walk away. Then he gets in his car and they come running back.
Bucky, that's great. That's very
I
unusual.
sub to that.
Me too. There's every once in a while though, they got a girl that does the right thing.
Look at Bucky Palermo. I've been with the same woman since 1979. We had a child in 1980, still together. Mazel tov. You're an unusual case. God bless you. And if everybody was like you, I wouldn't have had any divorce clients. You bum you. Anyway.
There you go.
Good going, buddy.
What do you think about these billionaires who get divorced? Like the guy that owns Amazon, him and his wife divorced. He got like 20 billion.
Gee, why would she do that? Why would she divorce the guy?
I can't figure it out. There must have been some kind of a money thing involved.
You know what? Because there wasn't a prenup.
Smart. A money thing involved. Smart guy.
He grew
What's
apart
that?
from her, probably.
Because she thought, let me fuck this little bald guy for a while, and then I'll take his money.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Go on Patreon.
20 billion.
he did a lot of plastic surgery. He looks a lot better than he did when he was younger.
Couldn't look any worse. You know everybody in metal shop class kicked his ass. You know that.
And then Bill Gates got divorced.
God. You know, Elon and Zuckerberg are fight coming up.
Great metal shop.
Elon's chickening out.
Is he? Oh, what a.
He's talking about he needs surgery. He wanted to have a practice match in Zuckerberg's backyard. Elon's full of shit.
Yeah, because Elon would smoke him. I'm sorry. Zuckerberg would smoke him. His jiu-jitsu is ridiculous. It's actually really, really good. I was stunned how good it is.
He was tough.
You never know, man. It might happen.
Angel, what are you doing here on your channel?
What am I doing?
I'm kidding. She said, what are you doing here on your channel?
Well, Adam's the only live shot left.
Well, they were supposed to do that fight in the Coliseum in Rome, right?
I don't know. Uh-oh, who's this guy? Pizza Maker. You guys should have a line. What's the show? Is Pizza Maker a friend of yours, Angel?
No, they got him.
It's so funny. These people know
That's probably
no
Tony Pizza.
lives. They got no lives but to come here and just talk bullshit. It's 1:25 Eastern, and you're talking stupid shit. Go watch Netflix and chill.
Oh my gosh, you can't make this shit up. You really can't.
You fucking can. It's unreal.
They didn't come up at the same time, Pizza Maker. I don't know what show you're watching. That didn't happen.
Oh, that's the handstand push-up guy.
He got mad because he got blocked. And he's
Yeah,
coming
he
back
got
under
blocked.
another
Now
name.
he's-
That's
now
what he
he's
does. He
pushing
comes
me,
back under all these
Whoa,
different
wait.
names.
Hey, Pizza Maker or handstand, on everything I love on my mother's ashes. When I came up here, I did not know who Tony was, and still, I'm only 95% sure I shipped his cars. But I could tell you this much: I remember freaking getting in an argument with someone just like Tony when I was watching the fight, and it all made sense. So there's no lying there. Me and Tony still haven't even met up in real life down here in South Florida yet. So you look like a douche, and I know you were there that night, the first night I came on. So you were on there that show. So I know it's you, buddy.
I have to
Maybe
say,
you shipped 95% of his car.
I want to say something.
Go ahead. It's your channel.
I think that it's really crappy that MRE accused iDubbbz of sad fishing. I think that's so crappy that he did that to him.
What's sad fishing?
In other words, the poor guy is getting
Catfishing.
catfishing, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I feel so bad. The guy is he has to move, and he's with his elderly father, and
it's true. His
But that's
sisters
not
are
even-
evicting him.
point
But he
is
didn't
that
come
how
in.
you get on
He didn't
here
ask nobody
and
for
beg
nothing.
for money for your dog, but you're making fun of Perry. I mean, I think that's disgraceful.
Well,
I think
whoever this
But
guy
all
is,
that was said was,
He's lost his fucking mind. MRE, you've lost your mind.
whoever the guy is that has to move with
You
his
wanna
father
talk
to get
about-
along.
that's why I was, hold on.
Talk about Perry? That's disgusting.
That's why I got upset last night. That one. He's never asked anybody for a penny, that poor
Have a
guy.
problem, but but you can. Everybody ran to your rescue when your dog was sick. But Perry is complaining or sad or upset over his situation. But that's not okay. But what you did was okay, right?
But Angel, he
Here's a
never
little
asked for a
advice,
penny.
bro.
What happened to him? I don't know what happened to him. Was he always this kind of creep and I was just so blind to it?
Here's a little
But
advice.
Angel,
Do
Perry
not
never
discuss-
asked for a
Let
dollar.
me fin-
If
He
anything,
didn't ask
not
Perry
anybody
discuss-
for any money.
Do
He
not
didn't ask
discuss-
anybody
Angel.
for a penny.
Do
zero,
not discuss your
zero.
physical or financial business on an open channel. Don't do it, folks.
That's terrible.
No, he's an honest guy. He's an honest guy, Perry.
whatsoever.
He don't mean no harm to nobody. And his father's getting put in a nursing home, so his sisters want to sell the condo. And he was
But
very happy.
He should not be talking about this on a public channel.
I get it, but it was talked about, so we'll answer it. They did. So what happened was he got himself an apartment, and he was happy that he got in a unit. Never asked for a freaking penny.
Good.
He's a real nice guy.
So he ended up getting a place?
Right by Bayside High School. Yeah, right along the side of the Clearview Expressway.
All right,
Good for him.
very good.
Well, anyway, you
But
people will
there's
not
no
get,
reason to talk about a guy like that. He
you
didn't
people
do
who have
anything
not
wrong.
get exposed your personal information on an open channel. Don't do it.
Nobody was. What are you talking about? We're talking about what somebody else did, Adam.
I'm
It has
telling
nothing to
you,
do with us.
Angel.
Adam, we wouldn't do it. Adam, we didn't do it. It was the other parties.
What I'm saying, Angel, is for people in the future who haven't done it yet, including everybody here, do not discuss personal information like that.
Nobody
on an open
does.
channel.
I think that's really, really shitty to do that to him.
Well, unless you can trust them, you know. But I would never give that, you know, I would never give social security number or nothing like that out, you know. You can always block a phone number.
Hell no.
You know
Nobody
what?
should know
I
your
give
social.
advice. People don't want to listen. Suffer the consequences.
No, I know you're right. Why it's crazy, but you know, but a phone number, you know, I mean, Tony and I just exchanged phone numbers. I trust Tony. I mean, you know.
Look with the internet, you can find out some jerk-off's phone number in 5 minutes, but you don't need to tell anybody your personal financial or medical business.
Oh no.
Protect
No.
yourself. If you've done it already, you've done it already. But if you haven't, don't do it.
Yeah.
For a lot of reasons. Or if
I
you
know
want
you're
to
getting at
fuck
it.
up,
Trust
go ahead
me.
and do it.
That really is terrible. I'm just so surprised. So, ugh.
People
So,
call people jobs and stuff like that.
You got any more information on your nephew, Angel, about the fight, or is it still kind of? Is there a date?
There's a rematch. As soon as everything is signed, I could say the date and place. Not yet.
As long as you have permission to, Angel.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that, Adam. That's why I said as soon as I know and it's signed, then I can. I'm just like so taken back by a whole bunch of shit.
Don't take it personally, kid. It's not your fault.
No, I just feel bad. The guy doesn't ask anybody for anything, and the guy's a good guy.
Well, I'm sure. You know, I hope he got help. I mean, I hope
He
people
didn't.
helped
He
him out.
didn't. He didn't. Mark, he didn't, and he didn't ask for it. He was just explaining the situation. Is all he was saying.
He always complains. He'll come in here and he always tells us all his problems. He wasn't looking for money.
Never once. Never.
I'm just thinking about Louis the Lions. That's a different story, though.
Yeah, that's a different story.
That should have been spelled Louis the Lyin apostrophe.
Yeah, exactly.
Has he been back around?
No.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, where?
Not here.
He hasn't been here.
He knows better.
He's been doing his own channel, and he went to the guy down here once and got bombarded.
Yeah, that's it, Brian G. Dubs was just venting. He always vents. He always
Exactly.
In fact, I tease him. I go, here comes the a doom and gloom. I tease him,
But there's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason to mock a guy like that, if you know what I mean.
No, there wasn't.
No, but
I
there may
thought
be
that
some
was.
vampires out there that might want to take advantage of him from the information they've received. That's why I say don't say that shit on an open channel. You never know who might be trying to con you, hurt you, or
Yeah,
whatever
I
else.
think you're right, Carol. Yeah, you're right, Adam, too. Carol's right. She
Hey,
said,
Tony, when you call me, tomorrow, and if I don't answer, you can text, because a lot of times I like the text is a lot safer, because believe it or not, I gave Peach my goddamn number about a year and a half ago, and I haven't changed it. And he's tried to call, I blocked him, but he's got the Florida, the first three numbers, the area code's probably the same as yours. So he's in that area down where you are, or that's where the number was. It was on the west side of Florida, but I'm not sure exactly where you live. But if I don't answer, just say, hey, it's me, and I'll go ahead and then I'll call you back.
Mark, you're driving all over the place. You may be in certain skip zones where you don't get the message.
I'm not driving now, though.
Okay.
Carol said, Angel, they are just showing their true selves. We all got fooled. Shame on them. Yeah.
So Louis made an apology video, huh?
Louis,
Yeah, he apologized. That was cool.
Stand-up guy said that Louis gave him back his money.
See, yeah, I respect that.
Yeah.
There's some matter of respect. If you don't do the wrong fucking thing, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah.
That is true. But at least he did do that.
Apologies don't cost anything. They don't mean anything. Just don't do the wrong thing in the first place. Every time I represented a client who said, "Oh, Your Honor, I'm really sorry," and then to my mind, I say, "You're sorry you got caught. You fuck." That's all. That's reality. They're sorry they got caught.
So what happened? Did his father get put in a nursing home?
Whose?
For night. It happened. He was getting a little better, and I happen to know because he lives right near my ex-wife. Okay, so I see him by the bagel store, and he was getting sick. Never even asked for a bagel. Offered to buy me a bagel and coffee.
I don't know if you deserve a bagel, Tony.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy.
Have you deserved a bagel with cream cheese?
Listen, I think you're a distinguished gentleman, and we'll buy each other a bagel. Okay?
I'll buy you one with a schmear and some lox, even.
Some lox?
No lox, cream cheese only. I don't go for the lox.
Me either.
I never tried it.
Don't.
Oh, salmon, very good.
Oh, you gotta have salmon with cream cheese.
DJ,
Mark, I just did that. Did you get it?
What's that? I couldn't hear you.
I just texted you. Did you get it?
Let me see.
Said you're a drugstore truck driving man.
Everything bagel, cream cheese, I could rock with, but no lox.
Okay. How about no locks? All right. Do you lock your door?
No, I leave that bad boy wide open. They come through it.
You remember, Adam, do you remember in Fresh Meadows by the movie theater, they used to have a place called Pizza Bagel?
I haven't been in Fresh Meadows in probably 40 years. I don't know.
It's Hooters now. They had the best bagels around, and then they just went out of business.
I would rather have a bagel store than Hooters.
So would I.
Hi,
fellas. They ain't no Hooters in there.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, the Hooters down here are ridiculous too.
I don't think they're making that much money anymore, are they? Those things? Hooters?
I only know, we only have two that I know of in Florida. We have one by Cypress, Nikki, and we have one up in Orlando. In Miami, in Brickell.
Boca Raton. I want to say check that one down.
Both women and men.
I forgot about the one in the mall.
It's a low rent place, man.
Jen, what are you doing? Practicing shooting guns?
Yeah, she waited to come through.
No, she's got like the thing in her hand to squeeze.
We don't want to take that out of context. Anyway, let's see here.
No, for nerve damage, the doctor told her to use like the exercise thing to squeeze it.
That's
so
good.
she's doing it. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I didn't see the thing. You Clint Eastwood now?
Feel lucky, punk.
Go to the range. I gotta start going back to the range.
Why not? Get home.
No, I got Dark going back. I had a nice 9 Smith & West. Beautiful.
He's
You got an
saying he
S&W, you
didn't
got an
get it,
S&W
Tony.
what? Austin,
Which Adam?
you got an S&W what?
Wait a minute, man.
No, I have a
Let me
Smith &
look.
West 9.
What do you think an S&W is? What is it?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
What's the model number?
I have to go check. Hold on.
Is it stainless steel?
No.
All right, so it won't be a 6 then, the first number. What is it?
Let me find it. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I'm getting so tired.
Are you, Bubby? Are you getting tired?
Falling asleep.
We'll take over. We'll turn this channel into a laundromat by 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Austin, I hope you can find your gun before it's less time than it takes you to find out what gun you have.
No, it's MP.
MV.
Yeah, Smith
What's
&
the
West
caliber?
MP. It's a 9.
It's a 9. Okay.
Okay.
Have you shot it?
Yeah. I bought it off my brother 2 years ago. Had it signed over me, all that kind of stuff. He should not have had.
How's I mean, do you have any stovepipes or is it reliable?
Shit, if I know. I'll be honest. I don't know much about
If
GUN.
you shot it, did you have any jams?
Oh, no, never. Not once.
A stovepipe is when the shell goes in a barrel.
Oh, that's actually happened once.
That's why I always carried, when I had my carry license for 30 some odd years, a revolver. It don't jam.
Yeah.
And if you need more than 5 or 6 bullets, you're in trouble.
Yeah. That's what people always say, shoot to KO, you know what I mean? Not to...
If you ever have to testify, you said, I shot to stop him, not kill him.
Really? Okay.
As much bullshit as that is, but that's what you say.
Yeah, it's bullshit, right? But yeah, I hear you.
Who was this?
Mark needs the link.
Oh,
All right, this
that's
is
the
obviously
guy that we
Bunny
kicked
question
out
here.
twice already, Adam.
Yeah.
That's-
I'm being sued as
I
city
just
because I
signed up
met
for Patreon
one of the
feed.
pull-up boy bars in Central Park. Will you represent me? Sure, for $1 million retainer? Absolutely, kid. Make it cash.
He's trying to be a wise ass that he's a strong guy and he bent the bar. You bent to gods.
Well, if he bent 2 guts, that's $2 million retainer.
Angel and Mall, I just signed up Patreon.
Thank you.
We're getting closer to seeing some fine-looking ladies.
That's right. I was trying to set up the first night, and it was circling.
I haven't got it, Tony.
There he is.
I sent 3, Mark. Maybe you put the wrong number.
Okay, I'll give it to you again right now. Hold on.
Do it in the back chat.
Is Mark sending us nudes in the back chat?
It was the wrong one, I think.
I don't know, Mark. I think you look very good in the goatee, kid.
I gave you the wrong goddamn number, Tony. This is the right number.
Well, somebody
I'm
just
sorry.
texted me back.
I'm an idiot. Okay,
Call
here we
him,
go.
Tony, see if you
Somebody
can.
just texted me. Somebody just texted me back.
Fuck.
Wait a minute. That's supposed to be the first 3 is 702, not 792. I'll resend it. Hold on. Now I'm all fucking nervous. I can't type now. 702.
Yeah, you guys would have done well in the intelligence business.
Okay, the second one's the right one.
Okay, I got you. All right, I'm texting you right.
That's Nevada.
When I try and I don't want to lose you again. I got to do this to where I don't lose you, man. I got to get to the damn message without losing the chat. That's the problem. It should come across on another screen though. Go ahead and do it.
That's one thing in my business. Every area code, I know exactly where it's from. Every bit of it, every single one.
No, you'd have to. So you know what to charge them.
That's, you know what? I never thought of it, Adam. Huh.
That's why they pay me the big bucks, kid.
You know what I do is I ask them, hey, you know, what's your address? You know what I mean? So I can see where you're coming out of. And I take a look at the house. You know what I mean? What they, you know, what they have. Know what
Good
the
thing
price
about Google Earth, right?
There you go.
What the hell? I haven't got it yet.
Well, one day you will, kid.
Like Tony's gonna start getting freaking stuff sent back to him on a number.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, I got it.
Got it?
Yeah, I'll send you a reply, bro.
All right, brother. This person isn't very nice who texted me back.
Thank God.
Wait a minute, I gotta do this now. I'm gonna lose you. Anyway, I got it. I got your number. When I get off the air tonight, I'll send you a reply. I don't want to lose you because I'm gonna lose you if I do that. Make
I
a fool
locked
out of
it in my
myself.
phone. I got you already. I'll make sure I call you tomorrow.
All right.
Promise.
What? Jesus, how many? Do you really have like 437 accounts?
Yes, he does.
Holy smokes!
What an idiot! Why? This is the thing. Jesus.
DJ, it's raining by you. It ain't raining by me.
Hey, you guys doing your big interview tomorrow? Let's talk something positive. You're the two sweet ladies. Come on. So, Mara, are you interviewing Mrs. Gotti tomorrow? Ms.
Yeah, we're
Gotti
doing
tomorrow.
well, we have one coming up on with the Latin King guy on, I believe, Wednesday at 8:30.
Yeah, but what's the delay with interviewing Ms.
Not by me,
Gotti?
bro. Not DJ.
Level?
That's Renee.
Oh, who are we interviewing?
No, they're not interviewing Renee.
Who? What Latin King guy? Do you know?
Well,
Can't say. It's for Patreon.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I used to roll LK down here when I was young.
Oh, hello, Carol.
We're doing that interview Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Marla's supposed to be interviewing me.
Yes.
And that's what I asked her. I'm
Oh
looking
yeah, we're
forward
doing
to
that one tomorrow. Yeah.
Remember, Marla, the question about the goat and the trampoline?
Golden trampoline.
Goat and the trampoline.
Angel, do you have the questions already?
I'm going to send her. I'm going to email them to her before I do it.
I'm going to tell you right now, knowing Angel, she's not going to look at them.
Oh, Angel, look at them, Angel. Don't
Yeah,
be surprised.
that's her decision, but I want her to see them ahead of time if she
Absolutely.
so
I
she
think
can.
I suggested that. Yes, do that.
I think that's going to be fun.
I don't know what the big deal is.
We're talking
Big
about
deal about what? The interview?
Santini, why do you want to break my shoes? I'm so tired.
What did he say now?
He wants to come on.
Who's Santini?
Hey, those
push-up guy.
just make sure that has he been up at all today?
No.
No.
So we can't see the back
If
channel.
the guy gives you a hard time, why would you put him on the panel?
Jen, give me that bottle of vodka.
Yeah, give it to me too, Jen, will you please?
Yeah, pour one for me.
I could use one too, actually.
Everybody.
When this is over, I'm getting drunk again. Anyhow, let's see what we got here. What is this turquoise white horns goat? What the fuck is that?
I know in StreamYard you can't see that. It's like emojis if you look on YouTube, but with StreamYard you can't see it. I don't know why.
Itty bitty, we're still here. Itty bitty dozed off for a little bit and said, "Are you still here?" Yes.
Itty bitty, you're my kind of girl, kid.
10:45. Itty bitty,
Yeah,
you're
I
West
like her a
Coast?
lot.
She's got
Yeah, everyone's telling she's 5'3".
I have a question. Hiya. Wonder who that is.
I have a question. Good. Probably ask it. It might get answered.
Is that her handle? Haya?
No, I have a questions to handle.
Oh.
I have a question mark.
It's an Indian word. Hiya, 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 hiya. Anyhow,
Hey, Bucky, how are you? I didn't even get to say hello to Bucky Palermo tonight. Nicest guy around. Hey, there was a guy in the chat earlier, Stevie F. I don't think any of us know the guy. What a nice guy.
Yeah, I think was Steve. Was some guy named Steve or something? The same guy?
Stevie F. The other guy is Steve Harrod. They're both nice guys.
Yeah.
Steve Harrod's the best.
That's cool.
How's Tommy, guys?
Who? Oh, you mean Real Deal?
Yeah.
I don't know. Angel, do you know?
Oh yeah, he's doing good. He's home, but he's tired, so he's resting.
Well, he's had a major operation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was going to.
He had a bad recovery. The recovery killed him, man.
And don't forget, you're an older man, as I am. You're an older man. It takes a lot out of you.
What's the question? What's the question? I have a question. Write it down.
Look at
his name or her name.
Look at his name.
I'm Mr. Silo.
Yeah, there's another one that's down and farther even, Tony. This I don't know who is this guy. I have a question. He's got two questions.
Who do you think it is? Remember, I have a question. I have legal counsel here.
Wish I did.
Oh boy.
I got you.
So write the question.
No, I think that's just his stage name here. I have a question.
Oh, he said, hi. I thought he said, okay, I have a question. Hi, Mr. Sile. Hi, I have a question. How are you this evening? See? Etiquette.
He said, what if it's a girl? Doubtful. But you never know. You never know.
I hope not.
No, it was a girl.
women
I have an answer.
Yeah, Bucky, he is a really good guy. Nice man, down to earth, doesn't bother nobody. Hell of a nice guy.
There's still time.
I think you just
Marla has rain in her neighborhood.
Yes, it is.
DJ Shuckhead, okay. Remember to interview me, Goat Turquoise, White Homs, Goat Turquoise. What the hell are you talking about, DJ Shuck? We got Goat and Turquoise.
Oh, it's just emojis.
Said what that was? What was that?
It's emojis. So if you look on YouTube side, it would be. Let's see what it says.
All right. So is it raining by you? Let's see this. Angel, is it raining by your house?
She's passed out.
She's
Adam,
muted.
Adam, is it raining
Not by mine,
you?
No, because we live in the neighborhood. We don't get rain.
Right. He's on the opposite end. He's on the other side.
Yes. Close.
Okay.
Yes. We don't get rain unless we ask for it because we're in a hot neighborhood.
It hasn't rained in Texas since May, by the way.
Oh, what?
Texas it hasn't rained since May.
Texas, yeah. Well, you guys always have droughts, except sometimes you have hurricanes and rain. I mean, how was it? A couple of years ago, Texas got murdered by a hurricane.
Yep.
Was
and
it
the pipes rose?
Dallas, wherever that was?
Yes. Bucky, stand-up guy said Louis the Lion sent him back his money.
That's good.
Yep.
Was it a lot of money?
That's integrity right there. Not many people.
Mr. Silo, are you the one with the amazing stories?
Oh, God.
I wish Tony Pizza would send me back all my money. I could go out and buy a damn car.
I wish I had a broom with about 50 splinters in it. You know what I'm saying? I have a question. Then I have one hell of an amazing story.
That's terrible.
Florida been raining every day, just about.
Ellie McNamara. Hello. Oh my God. How many accounts is this guy coming in? Now he's Ellie McNamara. McNamee or some shit.
That's very true, itty bitty.
Ellie McName.
I have a question. How many devices do you have, or are you that quick with your hands? Do you keep going from different accounts to different accounts?
If he's that quick with his hands, I want to meet him.
And if it's on subs only mode, I'm not sure if it is or isn't.
He's probably got 5 phones sitting in front of him too.
I hate to say it. If he passed away tomorrow, there'd be like 60 less friggin' subscribers here. just make sure you leave your subscribe mode on.
Not true.
It's on.
It wouldn't unsub.
No, not you. Him.
You keep subbed. It would still be subbed. He wouldn't be able to unsub. But I don't know that.
She's absolutely right. No, but anyone who lies about cancer isn't a good person. He's not a good person at all.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I lost a mother to cancer.
I'm sorry.
I lost 2 fiancés to cancer, so it's not funny.
Jesus.
I've had cancer and I'm not lying.
I know you have, Mark.
You got over it. We got cured, right, Schumacher?
Mark's
colon
a survivor.
Cancer. They took a big chunk of my large intestine out.
My family that way.
You survived it. You came out okay. Kind of funny looking, but you came out okay.
In all honesty, he should have.
There we go.
What happened?
Who's
If you
99
had someone in your
problems?
family
Hi,
that died
Mr.
like
Silo.
that, you want nobody joking about it.
99 problems. Hi, Mr. Silo.
DJ
Yeah.
Shark just had the police at your door. What are you talking about, pal? I'll be kidding.
So I'll put subs only on for 20 minutes. They won't be able to do that.
Itty bitty. What did you do?
Marley, you know how to do that, right?
Yeah, we've got the subs only, but he's subscribed on all of his
Oh my god.
we just gotta keep blocking him.
Dude, you need to go outside and touch some grass, bro. Holy shit. Touch some grass.
You're okay, DJ, right? No problems?
He had the car running in the driveway. DJ, why do you do that? Gas is expensive these days.
How fast did the car run?
Itty bitty Nita. This is a stand-up push-up man, whatever his name is, Santini. Now he's 99 Problems. He was just Ellie McNamee. He's all kinds of people.
He's got 99 problems, but a screen name ain't one. To them.
I know that's right. We must be wearing him down. He ain't came back yet.
He's got to get the other device out, Marla. Hold on. We're going to see 52 more accounts.
Oh, he's making one right now. I'm going to put next 30 seconds. New name. But he's got to keep subbing, so keep subbing, buddy.
He's got to wait 20 minutes if he has to resub.
Well, he's got a friend over on the other side of the pond there. Maybe you should talk to him more often.
Oh, the UK guy?
Yeah, he's on his show all the time.
What does he wear a mask for? I'm still to this day like, what is he doing with a freaking ski mask? I don't get it.
I have no idea. Here he is, Jilly Rizzo.
Bam.
I have 35 devices. Mm-hmm.
Well, now you're down to 34 because you just got blocked again.
Yes. I told you 30 seconds.
Itty bitty Nita took a nap. The guy came back with 10 new names. She said, "Who are these people in the chat?" Same guy.
Oh, it's hilarious.
He's back.
Mark's in the back, by the way.
How do you get in the back? I'm reading the comments. I can't see both at the same time.
I know. I'm such an idiot. I always knock myself off. He's got
Mark,
phone me next.
Mark, we all have problems with it, Mark. You're not the only one. Trust me. I've lost the link twice tonight already.
Yeah, when Angel usually drops it, I'll click it and have it in my up in the URL. From, when I'm able to come up and whatnot.
Itty bitty Nita. I am screaming, Tony, watch your back. They are obsessed. Here he is, the Bismarck. You all are rude. Stop blocking me.
We gotta sink the Bismarck first. The world depends on us.
You're a piece of work coming under so many names. If you would have left the way you left that night as a gentleman, you could have came up here anytime you wanted. And then you went the very next day and you were a bad person.
Uncle Adam and Angel, get ready for the storm on its way to you.
Oh, yeah. I heard you guys are getting a bad storm tomorrow.
Oh, shit, really?
Yes.
You know what's funny? When we went up on that panel and that English guys and we talked for a little while, and then I ended up jumping down because the bullshit.
He was there. He was
yes,
in it.
That was him. You know what I mean? That was him up there.
Santini.
Yes, exactly. And I asked Mark in the chat. I'm like, that's the handstand guy up there. He goes, no, that's Santini. I honestly, I really think that Mark, the English guy, had no clue that was even the handstand guy the whole time.
Brian G said it's just starting raining over by his area.
The fuck?
Sorry, Bucky. I did that by accident. A little trigger happy tonight. I undid it.
Samola, how do you like the experience of Patreon compared to YouTube? You find it more interesting that are you more relaxed that there's nobody in the chat actively?
When we do the interviews, yeah, I like it better that way. You're not distracted and you can focus on the person you're interviewing.
But I thought you
I
could have a
do.
live chat also.
I thought she did. I thought Marla did great the first interview with Maz.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I thought you did one already.
You know why
That's pretty good.
Maz broke the ice with something, or did you ask the question?
Well, he gave me one of his icebreaker questions, and I just turned it around on him.
Exactly. That broke the ice to the whole show, and it was great right after that.
That's hard to do too, man.
It was like everybody was relaxed from that point on.
Oh, I gotta go watch it. How long was it?
A little bit over an hour, not too bad.
It was like 111, 112, I think.
That's
Yeah.
perfect for an interview.
Time goes quick, man.
And then Jess popped in with the baby.
Oh. He's a good guy, Moss.
Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. No, 7 people up here right now. See, no evil. You're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here still. I'm just listening to everybody.
What is it? 1 o'clock? I'm trying to figure how many hours are.
It's
2 o'clock
over
Eastern.
here.
We got 2. You're an hour behind us.
What time do we come on? I forget.
You came on at 8.
Well, she's been on for 5
8:45.
hours, 14 minutes, and 28 seconds.
Oh, 5 hours? That was my question. Okay. That's not bad.
You need
I'm
to stop.
listening more than talking because it's hard to talk with everybody trying to get their words in.
Okay, so let's see. See no evil. You have the floor for 30 seconds.
All right, what do I got here?
Hey, come on.
Has everybody subbed over to the Patreon for Angel and Marla yet?
See.
Yeah.
No, I tried the first night. It was circling. Like me and Tommy were trying to do it, and then never getting back to it. But I think I'm gonna do it here in a couple minutes. I want to go watch the Marla and Moss interview.
It's real easy if you get the app.
Okay, I was doing it on my computer. So is that the reason?
Yeah, the Patreon app makes it real easy.
Yeah, I downloaded the app.
Okay.
Now you see why this will never work. I gave See No Evil 30 seconds, and he's the only guy who really ain't talking yet. So you get like on those 2 guys. So you know, like the Senate, you know, like the senators do. I give my time to the distinguished man from Staten Island. Oh no, the guy from Staten Island. The distinguished man is Adam up in the right. You're the distinguished gentleman. He's the distinguished guy. Mark is my distinguished friend.
Congressmen never mean that when they say that, you know. What they really think is let this hump talk.
I think it's. I think the both of the ladies did a wonderful job in their first interview. I really think it was good.
No, I never showed my face, Bucky.
Marla, can you drop the link in the chat?
For the for StreamYard?
Patreon. Yeah, no, Patreon.
I don't know how to do that. Angel has not shown me.
Angel Boulevard at gmail.com, and then it'll take you over there.
Isn't it fastmail.com?
Fastmail.com. I'm getting
Oh, it comes up right for me, her page.
Good
Remember to
thing
have a
you
Patreon? It
also-
comes
Yes.
right up.
Yeah.
Here, I can drop it for everybody that if anybody needs it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat. I think it's on the bottom, isn't it? Wasn't she going to do it on the ticker?
It should be. Yeah, it should be down there. I don't know. I can't see it.
That you can't click that though. Oh no, it's not on there.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah,
she said if you download the app, you can do it that way as well. Like you just type her name in, and then it'll take you to it.
Yep.
Well, when you open Jen has a whole one box. Just it says Angel and Marla.
There's a link, guys, in the chat if you haven't signed up already. I dropped that thing like 100 times that first night.
Oh, Boston Nick dropped it, didn't he? Just now?
Yep. Right when I typed in Patreon, is the first thing that came up was Angel's page. So it's the only I've never been on Patreon other than trying that one night to get on Angel's. Oh my God, your father's picture all the way to the right with your mother, right, Angel?
Yes.
Wow, that is almost identical to my mother. That's crazy. I gotta send Angel a picture of my mother. That is. Whoa,
Well,
that's
your
weird.
mother looks like Angel's mother?
Yeah, it's
We
freaking
Wow.
me out.
That's it.
Nikki's mom is a beautiful lady.
Miss Massachusetts.
Well,
She was
so
in
was
Miss
Angel's mother, a beautiful lady.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
I used to
Very-
be a beautiful lady.
One of those Miss Massachusetts. She was in the Miss America pageant, and she got pregnant with my goofy ass.
Really?
Yeah. Well, she won Miss Boston.
My mother won miscarriage.
Jesus, Adam.
Nope, not Jesus Adam. First name's Bill. It's 2 o'clock in the freaking morning. I got to amuse myself. Come on.
I know.
You're faster than Don Wrinkles.
Okay, so
Especially
here's,
now. Yeah.
can I, since Mara's in charge, can I plug my show for Sunday night?
Sure, absolutely.
Go ahead.
Sunday night, Jen will be having on her show Mr. Adam Mandelbaum and Caroline Kent.
Can't tell.
How do you say?
Can't tell Mo. Can't tell Larry, and can't tell Curly either.
So it's basically a boxing match without a ring. Nah, it's going to be a great show. You're going to have a nice time. And I get to sit back and view it.
I'm going to be in full lawyer regalia.
Yeah, when are you gonna let me on the show? I tried to get on friggin' two times. You didn't drop the link for me. Oh no, one time.
I did drop the link for you. He thought you were a different Boston, so he blocked you. I had to put all the names in a list over the weekend. That's why I didn't do the fight Saturday. I did the other thing.
Yeah.
I want to start doing.
I jumped off my panel. I landed my show early to jump on for the Jake Paul fight with you.
Hey, Angel, you there?
I wish you would have came up. They had another guy that was busted, Nikki, for a while.
Angel, you with us?
Unbelievable.
No, she's asleep.
No. Boston, let me make a suggestion, if I may.
Yes, sir.
That you would probably be a great interviewee if you had some kind of, controlled substance problem and you overcame that. I think that would be a great show to have on Angel's show. See how you did it and what you went through. That'd be very instructive. And
now you're gonna steal my guest.
All right. In which case, forget what I said, Boston.
Yes.
No, me and Nick are gonna do a show about the good stories and the sad stories of substance abuse.
No, that's very important. It's actually more important on your show because of your loss.
I've been to 2 rehabs myself.
I lost a brother.
Were you there for substance abuse or alcohol?
First time Coke, second time booze.
Oh, booze is cheaper.
And booze is also easier to get into rehab than a drug.
Yeah, the drug cost me a fortune. That goddamn rehab wasn't cheap either, I'll tell you.
The last thing you want to do right now at your age, kid, is Coke. And the second last thing you do is play with the dental floss on the show.
Yeah, and the third thing is that I was 24 years old, so it's been like, 35 years, whatever. I mean, but I've done it. I've been to 2 of them.
40 years, Mark.
Yeah, I was
God
24,
bless
so.
And that was the last time? That was the last time you were in rehab?
Yeah. I did all my shit early, big time Coke. My father had a lot of money, and I was running around, big shot, doing a lot of fucking drugs, man.
Well, that's what Robin Williams said. Is doing cocaine means you have too much money.
And Mark, let me ask you a question. You see a lot of these truckers when you go to the stops. What is this crank I read about on the internet? Because I don't know anything about it. Is that
what about the what? I didn't hear it.
Crank? Is that what they call it?
It's meth.
It's meth.
Just meth. Yeah, it's meth, and it's but not too many drivers really do it because we're being tested so much. There's too many surprise tests. Like the employer can test you on surprise whenever the hell they feel like it, and also when you go through a scale, the DOT can pull you in whenever the hell they want and test you right there on the spot. I mean, it's just if you're doing crank on the road, you're a freaking idiot because it's just a matter of time,
All right, so let me follow up with this. Let's go back to early 90s.
Whatever happened to Red Bull?
Nah, they didn't even have Red Bull back. Oh yeah, they did in the early 90s, right?
They did, yeah.
But
early 90s?
In early 90s with no drug test, pretty much the same as they are now, correct?
Yeah,
No
they
drug
were.
test.
Yeah, they could run, Florida, California, like without sleep. Basically.
How many percentage would you say of truck drivers who did long hauls were on drugs?
It was more of the household guys, not the
Probably got
freight
speed,
guys.
right?
Really?
Yeah.
No, I read
Yeah.
articles on there about truck drivers, and they
You wanna
said
know
they
why it
were
was
all, a
household guys,
lot of
Tony?
them. What's that?
Wanna know why it was household guys? Because they got to freaking load everything into the truck, freaking do all that kind of
Well,
stuff.
yeah, it's just that they get. I don't know. I don't know why they. I really don't know why it was household over regular freight. I don't know, but that's. My father owned a thing called Global Van Lines. We had 400 trucks out of Anaheim, California. He was CEO. We were a worldwide van line. You can look it up. His name was Ed Schumacher. It's no longer there, but it was huge. And I used to work at dispatch, and I had drivers that would send me, coke, to give them a good load.
Well, we can all use a good load now and then.
I was getting bribed all the time because I was the guy loading them, so I get coke in the mail, and there's just everybody was doing it. It was just, drivers, Tony, those guys were making. We had electronics too. The electronics drivers that took the IBM computers and copy machines and Hewlett Packard. Those were the it was called special products, and those guys had to haul ass, and they were making $250 a year, easy, 300,000, and a lot of coke, Tony, a lot of coke.
You run for mostly
Yeah, but now
like
they're not allowed to drive
Walmart or
right now,
something
right,
like that.
Yeah,
No,
what
they
I'm
have a
doing,
limit.
that's what I do. Yeah, exactly. At Walmart, anything, all the big box stores, that's what I do. All of them. Home Depot.
Now, did you ever
yeah.
do like moving furniture from state to state?
When my father was in business, yeah, but I was in operations. I wasn't on the truck. I'd go on the truck as a helper to learn the business, and with our top drivers, but I never drove. I was always in operations, and I'd help load and unload, and there's a lot of liquor, man. A lot of these drivers drink huge.
What's the amount of hours they're allowed to drive nowadays?
Yeah, you'd be surprised. A lot of these guys are drinking. It's
No, but what's the limit on the driving time now?
11 hours.
11, yeah.
11 hours.
And then how many hours they got to go before they go again?
You got to take a 14-hour break. Excuse me, 10-hour break.
Makes
Yeah,
no
you got
sense.
10-hour break. So it's a 14-hour day. Out of that 14, you can drive 11. You can break the other, and then after that 14 is up, you got to take a 10-hour break. Then you do it again. 70 hours a week. Then you have to do a reset. So you've only got 70 hours to drive in 7 days.
Yep.
And so but if you do your clock right, you never have to do a reset. A reset's 34 hours. So after the 70 is up, you got to sit for 34 hours, no driving period. But a lot of guys have learned how to drive to where they never have to do that 34. And that's legal. You just got to know what the hell you're doing, but it's legal.
So how do you do that? You got to wait
so-
a couple hours, like 34 hours?
Yes, that happened to me yesterday. So I had a driver that was supposed to pick up a fucking car, and he calls me back, goes, "Oh, my driver didn't tell me, but he has to wait 34 hours before he can drive again." I didn't know that was the reset until you just said that.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so now a lot
so then
of
on
these,
top of that, guys, back then that wasn't the rules, Tony. It was different. The driving rules were different back then. Those are the rules today. Back then, you could pretty much, back in the early 90s, like you're asking, you could pretty much do whatever the hell you wanted, really. I mean, there was no real limit. And then
Until
on top of that,
Tracy,
they were doing a lot
Tracy
of blow.
Morgan
They
got
wanted
killed.
to stay awake.
Had the
so
accident.
now, all right, so you've been driving since what year did you start?
2020.
Oh, you started in 2020, so you weren't driving in like the 90s and I was going to say, did you know the advancements of the trucks and how helpful are they to you? Like the seats, the bedding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. In the early 90s, it was the trucks were. You mean what do you mean advancements? You mean the way the trucks are built? You mean
the comfortability?
Yeah,
the motors,
that's changed huge. Yeah, the trucks back then were. First of all, they were all manual. There weren't any automatics. That's number one. The automatics are fairly new, and that's a real big deal because who the hell wants? I mean, shifting gears is an ego trip. It's not. You get in a big traffic jam, the last thing you want to do is be shifting 18 fucking gears. You know, it's just
You'd be exhausted.
Yeah, and you're constantly working the clutch. But a lot of guys that know what they're doing, they never need to use a clutch. It's called floating the gears. You have to get to a certain RPM, you can pull it back, and you don't have to use a clutch. But those days are over now. That everything's automatic. Guys still buy manual trucks, but most of them are driving automatics now. And then the comforts, like everything's more comfortable. It's a bigger cab. The beds are better. They all come now with refrigerator, microwave, good inverters, good batteries. The engines are like night and fucking day now. I mean, it's the engines that are being built now. These new engines are incredible. They just very smooth. It's like you're driving a car.
You have
All right, so now this is for you and Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki, I know in your business it's true because I've seen it. You have a lot of husbands and wives doing the driving, all right?
Yeah.
But now they go to an easier state to take the actual test so that they can drive longer. You
mean
understand
a team, you mean? A team.
Yeah. And the guy might drive for 20-something hours, but you have the husband and wife, and they just switch when they're about to get to a certain level.
It's called team drivers.
Team driving.
Usually it's two dudes, you know what I mean? But I have a lot of families. The woman won't even really drive, or the wife won't even drive. But she's just there to dispatch and to, you know what I mean, to, be on the internet on centraldispatch.com, which is the national loading board, to look for vehicles to pick up. And, hubby just, drives around type thing. But team drivers is a big thing because you get two drivers in a truck, you get a lot done.
Now, how much do you ever have to give discounts, Nikki, because the truck breaks down and you're really that much late on the delivery? Or no negotiating?
I don't give a break because I only make a broker fee. I charge $300 per vehicle. The drivers that, say it's $1,000 load that they're getting paid on delivery. If something like that happens, I'll call them up and be like, hey, you need to give them a break. Some will just not, but most of them, I'd say about 85% of them will take like $100 off, $200 off max though.
So now your fee is up front, right?
Yeah.
And then the driver's fee is when they get there.
Oh yeah, drop off exactly. I get my deposit up front, $300, and then they pay the rest on drop off.
Okay, so Mark, you've been in for what? 4 years now? 3 years? Full time?
I've been 2000. Excuse me, 2000. 23 years.
So 23 years.
Yeah.
How many times have you had to take classes to upgrade or to move with the times?
Just one. In 2000, I went to a company called Swift. That was the first trucking company I worked for. They paid for my training, and they put me to work. And that was the only time I've ever taken a written test. If you keep your record good, every time you renew your license, you don't have to take the written. And they go by your record. If you're getting tickets, they make the retest. But if you're not getting tickets and you're not getting in accidents, you're good. They just slap you for another 4 years. This last one, I got 8 years.
All right. So now, how big has Ticket Clinic become in the truck driving business? Because I know it's doing wonders in cars.
How big is what?
Ticket Clinic, the attorneys for tickets.
Yeah, it's huge. I've been to one a couple times. It's you pay $400 upfront fee, and then you pay a $400 per ticket if you need it. But yeah, Ticket Clinic. I was a member of that for a period of time, but I got out of it because it was too expensive. But yeah, it's huge.
So they're basically double. They're basically double for a trucker than they are for a regular vehicle.
Yeah, basically, but they can knock the thing way down to where there's no points on your record.
Which is the most
they charge you after
important
you ask for it.
All right, Adam. So now you practiced law for 31 or 35?
35 years full time, and for a total of 41 years, including part time.
Okay, how many times have you had to take upgraded classes over the course of your career?
Every 2 years.
Every 2 years, and you recertify your license, or you just
You have to certify that you took the 24 hours of continuing ed. You got to pay a fee or a fine. You got to pay a fee, and then they say, okay, go that one, sin no more.
I got you.
I signed up for Patreon, by the way.
it's kind of weird with us. The lady at the DMV can say whatever the hell she wants. Okay, we want you to retest. There's no law. It's it's kind of a weird deal. If she's having a bad day, she might slap you with a test. So it's always good to be, when you're going in, you should go through the book and keep up abreast on all the new rules, because they can test you, but they've never tested me. I even asked the question, why? And they said, because you got a good driving record. So we don't have to.
All right. So now, driving from New York to Florida or vice versa, the worst state for me is Virginia. I mean, Virginia's got
Virginia.
I've never gone that way. I go straight up 95 through Virginia.
Yeah.
They have the most differentials in speed limits in one state.
Yeah, I know. And it's digital. Yeah, it's digital. They can change the limits on you.
Right. I mean, you can get hit from like town to town from 20 miles per hour difference. I mean, it's a tricky state.
Yep. You're changing speeds like every fucking 20 minutes. It drives me nuts. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Right. So now with this new air radar bullshit that they're using, are you getting any tickets from that?
No, I've never been pulled over by air. It's just the tickets. If I get pulled in, it's usually at a scale where we have to get weighed, and they pull me in for an inspection for the truck. But I've never. I've only had 2 speeding in 23 years, and they're wiped out. And it was like the first time it was pretty bad. I was doing 80 and a 55, and that's not good. But that was a long time ago, and I was going downhill, and it was like a $500 fine, and that's huge on the points. And so I had to be really careful after that. But the second time was like a 15 over. And we get them, man. I've driven 3 million miles. I mean, you're gonna get fucking tickets, man.
100%. But now they came out with a law. I want to say, shit, I could be off too. I remember it becoming big around first trip with the kids for the kids, maybe 15 years ago already, with the bar that has to extend down in the back so the car can't go underneath.
Yeah, DOT bar. Yeah.
Okay. How much has that helped accidents that you know?
Well, it's huge, because when the car hits you, when you're stopped in fog and some clown hits you at 55 miles an hour, he lives because he doesn't go under your truck.
You're welcome.
That bar is huge.
And that was a big deal there.
Yeah, that was a real big, and I'm glad they did it, man. It saved a lot of lives.
I'm sure it did. Now, Adam, did you ever have to represent a lot of drivers, or you didn't practice that way?
No, that's a specialty. I had a friend of mine, a female, that was like the queen of DOT, and that's what she concentrated on. So I would always refer out to her.
Yeah.
Also, that bar is nice to have, because I can step on it when I have to get up into the trailer. I can open the doors and step on that bar, and it's a lot easier to get in the truck. It's like a nice little ladder.
No, I'm jumping down. Nikki, I'm going to talk to you. You going to call me tomorrow, or you're busy talking to the people in Texas after work?
Have a good night, boss.
Oh, shut up. Just call me anytime.
Molly, you better get ready. Your interview is next.
Yes.
Good night,
Good
and
night,
thank
guys.
you so much. Thank you.
Good luck with the new
I forgot. I didn't even know he was back with us.
And Marla and I are exhausted.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get off.
All right. Get all excited to get on with my buddies, and I'm all shot for the night.
My girlfriend's calling me. Gotta go.
All right. Have a good night.
Adios, amigo.
Good night, everybody.
All right. I want to say thank you very much for tonight, for having us all on to straighten out our little.
Thank you.
No, it helped a lot by doing this tonight. Mark, I'm happy we talked.
So much, but I am so tired.
This portion of the Angel Show has been brought to you by the FBI.
Marla, you got
Tony, we'll talk tomorrow,
by
bro.
the bell. For sure. Marla, you got saved by the bell. Because you were coming late.
All right, I got something I got to go drink, so I'll see you later, Angel.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
Good night, everybody. I'll go ahead and cut off.
But thank you both to the ladies. Thank you so much for tonight.
No problem. Have a good night, Tony.
Good night.
All right. Good night, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.